Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer supported. Guys, people are trying to cancel us, heavy YouTube demonetization. Watch us while you still can. So please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. Messages $10 and up will be displayed in Stream Overlay. Messages $100 and up will be read/answered. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message, $200 and up, triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. You can see the description for all triggers and full details. Guys, we have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you have one, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, even if you disagree with myself or the with the podcast, we'd love to have you. We welcome debate. Interested in sponsoring the podcast, you can also DM us there. Also, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. There it is. Also, check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. You know, it's a tragedy what's going on out there. There's 10,000 of these labiaplasties a year. Tragedy. So I am the spearhead, the trailblazer, groundbreaker, pioneer, vanguard of this movement. And I will fight for labias everywhere. Okay, if you can't catch the full shows, we have a clips channel. Link for that is in the description. You see those 3 down there. Those are the 3 clips channels that we have. We just hit 1 million on our main clips channel. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We have a Discord, discord.gg/whatever. Link for that is in the description. Disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, and without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Aurora, also known as Aurora in 4K. I'm 18. I do OnlyFans. I turn 19 in like 6 days, and I live in LA.
All right, welcome back.
My name is Allie, better known for Alweezy or Gorlock. We're embracing it at this point.
Hell yeah.
I'm 24 years old, and since the last year I was here, I've graduated from bad bitch to young trans woman in the making of being... I'm graduating out of the bad bitch era, for sure.
No, don't say that.
No, it's just time.
You're still a bad bitch.
The bad bitch is always going to be there. But
so we're
elevating.
But you're graduating to what?
To just like young, successful trans women.
Okay, all right. And you said you were 24, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the gifted memberships. And okay, very nice. Well, and so Alweezy, you're still going by Alweezy though, right? Okay, can we get? I'm dropping the air horn for that. Let's go. Alweezy is back.
What was the last name? The internet, the other one?
Gorlock.
Oh.
At this point, we're embracing it. Like, it is what it is.
Right.
It honestly, it sounds badass. It literally sounds like a big ass machine gun.
I think it's incredible.
No, it literally just sounds like a big ass machine gun. So like, we're here for it.
You don't mind? You don't mind the name?
Nah, at this point, like, it's not my preferred name. But like, if I hear it, I'm just like, bitch, it made me money. Like,
yeah, right.
It is what it is.
I'd lean into the Gorlock. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Absolutely.
Sweet. Fuck yeah.
Sweet. I mean, after that episode, you got a Range Rover from Steve, a pink Range Rover.
Really?
I mean, yeah, you've like...
You should make the number plate.
I mean, you were going to blow up whether you were on the Whatever podcast or not, but like, You've like had some massive like.
My life has changed a lot in the last year, honestly. And today's actually the 1 year anniversary.
Wait, when? Do you remember the date of when?
It was, no, yesterday was. It was the 20.
Oh, wow.
I don't remember the exact date, but like came up in my Snapchat memories. And I was
been
like,
a
oh
year.
my God, it's been exactly a year.
It's our anniversary.
Literally, it's our
Oh my God.
anniversary.
Okay.
So I was like,
I
it's
should have got you flowers or something.
That would have been great. But it's very full circle moment, so I'm very grateful and thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
having
Well,
me
hey,
back.
thanks for coming. It's good to have you back. What about you?
Hi, I'm Avery, also known as Avery Jenner. I'm 19. I'm from LA and I do OnlyFans.
Welcome.
Hi, my name is Bree. I'm 31. I'm from Phoenix, and I'm a welder fabricator.
Welder fabricator. How long have you been doing that?
I think pushing 8 years now.
Okay. Do you have that welding mask?
Yes. If I didn't, I would have
Be blind.
horrible. Yeah, and I'd be super red.
Yeah. You'd be red. It burns your skin too.
Yeah, it's like
I didn't know
it's like
that.
the sun. You get a
Oh,
sunburn,
Really?
and you can get a sunburn on your eyes. It's like on your
I
eyeballs.
knew it was bad to look
sucks.
into it because of how bright it was, but I didn't know it had
No,
an
it
impact
gives
on
you
your
a
skin
burn.
too.
Yeah, it gives you a
You learn
burn.
something every day. All right. What about you?
Hello, I'm Lizzie. I'm 35, originally from Berkeley, but currently in Santa Clara, and I am a receptionist.
Welcome back.
I'm Michelle. I'm 34. I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I have a page called Conservative Women of North Carolina.
All right. Welcome.
My name's Peyton. I'm 26. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina, and I have a YouTube channel called Girls Gone Right.
Wait, sorry. Did you say 36 or 26?
26.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Welcome.
Q-Pill, 31, behavioral scientist, certified relationship coach, YouTuber, just hit 100K subs. Appreciate everybody who support and show love.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, me. Liam Christopher, 35, from Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. I'm a digital growth hacker practitioner. I own a bunch of brands. Now I'm going to do a shameless plug because I am here on behalf of one particular brand. It's called I Want Gummies. So it's made up of 4 products. I want to wake up, I want to focus, I want to relax, I want to sleep. So whatever you want to do, these gummy bears have got you covered. The I Want to Wake Up is like a cup of coffee. It's pretty mild, but it'll wake you up. The I Want to Focus is like C4. So you can go from mild to wild. So if you're a gamer, if you load up on the Focus, I guarantee you'll be able to game all night. It's not crack, but it's just as good. The Relax will help you calm down, which I clearly need.
Did you run that by the lawyers?
No. I'm gonna get
It's
fired.
just as good.
Oh no, I'm gonna get fired after this. Just so you know, we have sleep ones that are so good, they're so strong, they're loaded up with such high quality ingredients that they will knock you out. So I wasn't even allowed to put them on the table because like you can't knock people out on a podcast. They are delicious, they are highly effective, and this is the most important part. My team told me not to do this. They said I was an idiot. They said, please don't do it. I bumped up the code. If you use the word whatever, you get 50% off the entire collection. That includes the trial kit, which is already $20, brings it down to $10. It helps boost the brand. It helps boost Brian's podcast. It's an incredible code. They got really, really angry at me for doing it. I said, someone had to do it, so I'm going to do it. I feel like I'm the chosen one.
Yeah,
50%
the link, we do have the link for that in the description if anybody...
There's a website, I don't know if you can pull it up, but also, if anyone would like to try it, these red ones will wake you up. These green ones will really wake you up. So which would you like to try one?
Oh, I can't have
you
one.
want to try it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. You try a red one?
I got you, bro.
What a legend.
I want to try one.
Feel free, yeah, of course. Why don't we pass it around?
Yes, let's pass it around.
What do you think?
I'm gonna try green. I'm gonna be crazy.
Pretty addictive.
Maybe not that many.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be
make you
very
jittery?
awake. They're delicious and effective,
they
so
make
they'll
you
wake
jittery?
everyone up. Nah, I'm jittery. Have a relax if you feel jittery. We've got those.
Is there caffeine in this one?
Yeah,
or-
there's some caffeine in the red one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
really good.
Do you guys like the flavor?
Is that green
Take
apple?
one.
Yeah, you take as many as you want. My mission is to gum in as many mouths as possible in America. So, with the gummy bears. Because they're gummy bears.
It's over there. Like that.
It's just the goal that they sent me here for. So, yeah, look, enjoy it, everyone. You get a
Yeah.
massive code. We can't do this code ever again. And it's only for the special for the podcast. Brian, thank you for hosting it.
Of course. So we're going to go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So, are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single? What's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you, go ahead.
Last podcast, last time I was here, I had an e-boyfriend. We broke up because, I don't know, he got mad at me over the last podcast, so we're not together anymore, so I'm currently single.
your like Discord boyfriend or whatever?
Yeah, we're not together anymore.
He dumped you?
Yeah.
Why'd he dump you?
I don't know. I think it was because he found out that I had like over like 100 e-bodies, so I think that might be why.
What's an e-body?
Yeah, what is that?
Is that like
e-sex
you have sex with the internet?
on the internet, like on Discord.
Right. How do you get an e-body though?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like you just have e-sex.
Like you bang the computer?
Basically.
How does that feel?
Feels
Did you put the mouse in your pussy?
Yeah, like how do you like really? How do you have sex with the computer? That's a real question.
I don't know. It's like phone sex. Like,
Right. So instead
but-
of talking, you. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Don't want to TOS, so I'll behave.
But so you, if I recall correctly, so your e-body count, you say it's over 100,
Yeah.
but your actual body count is 0?
Mhm.
Because you claim to be a virgin.
Yes, I'm a virgin.
Like a born again virgin, or like an actual?
No, an actual virgin. Like real life body is 0.
Like you've never had carnal knowledge. No carnal
What's that?
knowledge.
What is carnal knowledge?
You don't know about carnal knowledge?
Intercourse.
No.
No carnal knowledge.
No.
No P in the V.
No P in the
No
V.
no P in the V.
No P in the V.
She does OnlyFans. She's had 100 e-sex partners. Virgin in real life?
Math ain't mathin', bro.
A little dubious. I feel like it's a bit dubious.
I have a lie
I
detector
think you're
on
just
the
being
podcast.
stereotypical.
Stereotyping?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I was like, for example, if I was dressed up in a 1940s, I'm not gonna, like fascist military uniform, and like I had a certain mustache, you know, I was wearing, oh my God, why am I I could have thought of so many other examples. Like,
You went to the dark side straight away, bro.
like you'd probably like, wouldn't you stereotype me to be like, okay, he's probably a National Socialist, you know, like wouldn't that be? So isn't it fair for people to kind of assume that you could be lying about this?
I mean, I guess, but like I show my body on the internet, like, so like it would make sense if I have sex on the internet. Like it has nothing to do with real life, you know?
Now, what if I told you though, after your last appearance on the podcast, I had one or two or a couple people DM me and say that she was lying, and that they
DM'd
themselves have had carnal knowledge of you.
They're lying. People say that all the time, and I have no idea.
It's
who
possible
they are.
they're lying, but I'm not gonna I don't like to leak anything, but you know, I'm not gonna share the details. But I did have a couple people DM me say, "Yo, she's lying."
Well, I think that they're lying.
Okay, all right. Allie, what about you?
Despite the rumors, I'm still single.
I don't know. I was like looking up your social medias. I was like, I thought you had a boo.
No, like I've had like little flings here and there, but it never works out. Like
Little flings.
yeah, it is what it is. But I'm just having fun right now, hustling. I don't know. I just feel like a relationship's just not it for me at the moment, at least.
I mean, like, so in the year, were you single when you were on the last episode?
I was.
Yeah. I mean, what was like the longest anything that you've had since that episode?
Probably like a long, like 6 months, I think.
Oh, 6 months.
Well, no,
Okay.
since then?
Yeah,
Or
like what's the longest period of time that you were seeing a guy? Or like
in general, or
yeah.
like since last year?
In general, and then
Probably
also.
like 6-7 months.
And was that since you were last on, or was that before your
That was
previous
before
appearance?
I was
Okay.
on, yeah.
Any like what's the longest thing like since your last appearance?
Maybe like a month or two, maybe like a month and a half, 2 months.
Okay.
But nothing crazy, honestly.
Do you have a lot of people like sliding into your DMs and stuff?
Still, yes.
Yeah, still.
Yeah,
I mean, even
and not
before
even,
last
like,
episode.
Worse now.
It's
but
worse.
I feel like,
It's worse. Wait, is it worse or better?
I mean, I don't date boys off of DMs. If I'm being 100% honest, I kind of learned.
What if they're a snack though?
No.
Not even a snack?
Absolutely not. Because you never know people's intentions. Like
That's true. That's
people
true.
are crazy.
Honestly,
now.
they're probably like clout chasing you, I feel like.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm just like, if I'm ever gonna meet somebody, especially now, like it's
Yeah.
gonna be very organic and super chill as possible. Like nothing over the internet.
So like, are you thinking meet like in person or like a dating app or anything? Are you
No.
on dating apps at all?
No,
Or?
not at all.
Okay. And do you consider you're like, do you date men, women, or like
Just men.
Just men. Okay.
Yeah, I think I have like such an admiration for women, but like I don't like vagina.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, that's that's
Yeah.
But you said you had a couple like flings and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Was this just like? Did you also meet them like out and about, or were any of these
Yeah,
like? Did
kinda-
you have a bad experience with somebody from the DMs, and then you kind of swore it off?
There was just like this one guy who goes to the University of Arizona.
Okay.
And he like slid in, and I was like kind of entertaining it for a little bit, like through the DMs, and then he hit me with a, "Yo, like, are you trying to fake a relationship for clout? Like, I'm a good ass looking man, and like, whatever." And I'm just like, "Bitch, like the fucking audacity, first of all, and second, I was just like, this is not for me." Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, like if I
That's
meet
fair.
somebody, like it's just very much organic, like through friends or mutuals or whatever. But I've been kind of just keeping to myself lately
Okay.
when it comes to dating.
And actually, that kind of just made me think of a question that I'll ask the whole panel once we get through the dating status or relationship status. I'm going to ask what everybody's type is. So we'll get back to that. What's your dating status right now?
I've been single for the last 6 months. Last time I was here was single, and I'm still single.
Nice. That was good. I like how concise that was. What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
Like a year.
1 year. Okay. All right. What about you?
I'm currently engaged. We've been together for almost 4.5 years, and he's my longest.
All right. Awesome. What about you?
In a relationship, it'll be 3 years in July, and my longest relationship was 4 years.
Got it. What about you?
I'm single, and my longest relationship's 5 years.
How long have you been single for?
1.5 years.
0.5 years. And the one that ended a year and a half ago, was that the 5-year relationship?
It was.
How did that end?
Mutually.
Or why? Mutual?
And
Okay.
we just didn't align fundamentally on some very important things.
Like political stuff?
Like
or?
very aligned politically. I think religion and then I think with the kids, just not aligned on having children.
Like he didn't want kids?
Yes, for financial reasons.
Oh, for financial reasons?
Yes.
Because they cost money?
Yes, they
Yeah.
do a lot of money.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Not that I'm
Was
looking to
he-
buy any or anything. I'm just curious. In theory, how much
They're
one
not
would cost a
cheap.
person.
Was he not like financially well off? Or?
He was, yes. It's just that's a personal
Okay.
decision, and I knew that from the start, and that's okay. People can have that
Yeah.
preference.
But when you, question, when you started dating him, did you know that you wanted to have kids?
I think I did, and I probably thought I wanted to, that might change over time,
Mhm.
like anyone probably would.
Sure.
And it didn't, so then it ended.
Okay. And so you met him when you were 28?
26.
Oh, 26. So from 26 to 31, you dated him?
Yes,
Okay.
just about.
And I mean, so when you were 26, though, when you met him, were you pretty dead set on having a family and having kids?
Not
At that
like
point?
I am right now. I think
Okay.
I was still kind of figuring out who I was as a person, and I had good morals
Mhm.
and good foundation. But I think I was probably more interested in what I
Mhm.
wanted from him, as far as just like, I'm in love with this person, and that's more important to me. I want to be with him no matter what
Mhm.
kind of phase. I think we've all probably been there.
It's awesome.
Right. And so how long into because you said one of the conflicts that you had in the relationship was him not wanting to have kids.
Yes.
You dated him for 5 years. At what point in the relationship did this conflict start arising? Mostly towards the end, or?
Towards the end. It was about 6 months before it ended.
Okay.
Michelle, can you move your mic just to the right a little bit?
To the right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so you've been single for a year and a half?
Yes.
Single and ready to mingle?
I'm dating, yes.
You're dating?
Yes.
Any potential prospects?
Potentially.
A prospect? You got a prospect? Got a prospect?
He goes in.
We'll see.
Show me the prospect.
Okay,
We'll see.
so you are single, but there's perhaps a potential something.
I'm dating.
Okay, you're dating. All right. What about you?
So my longest relationship was 2.5 years, and that was
current relationship status?
single.
Single.
And
okay.
ready to mingle.
Single and ready to mingle. You said so longest relationship 2.5 years. How long have you been single for?
2 years.
2 years. Okay. All right. And so when you say you're single, is there a little prospect in the picture, or?
Maybe a prospect, but
Okay.
we shall see.
We shall see. Okay. Q, what about you?
I'm chilling right now. I'm chilling.
Chilling.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Single. Always down for some female companionship though.
Okay.
But in longest relationship, 3 years.
All right. And Liam, what about you?
More or less married to my work. So yeah, much like her, I spend a lot of time with my computer. But I have had 2 relationships, so both back-to-back 5 years, really wonderful people. Don't have a bad word to say about any of them. I've been very fortunate, but yeah, at this point I'm just obsessed with my work. So that's what I do.
Married, so I'm going to write down married to the game.
Yeah, like I don't have sex with the game. It's a sexless marriage, I would call it, really. It's like very non-fulfilling. So, but I like it.
And longest relationship?
2 5-year relationships. So back to back.
2
yeah.
5-year.
Yeah, 2
Damn.
5-ers. No, they were good. They put in the work. It was good.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that's everybody's relationship status. So what we're going to do is let me just check a couple things here. We're going to go around the table. I think the first thing, what is everybody's type?
Get stitched on this one.
So starting with you, Rory.
Nobody calls me that. Like only certain people call me that. Like that's so weird. Like
Do you
my
like it or not like it?
We have that level of rapport, obviously.
Rory, that's so weird. Like my high school friends used to call me that.
We've been on 2 podcasts together. We have.
How do you pronounce your first name?
That level of rapport.
Aurora.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. English is my second language, so it's like hard for me to like double R's. That's kind of
What's your
scuffed.
first?
French.
Oh, nice.
So it just sounds scuffed. Anyways. What's your type?
I don't feel like I have a type with like looks. I like goofy guys. I like rich guys. I don't like broke guys. I dated a broke guy before and it just wasn't worth it. I'd rather just have someone rich. And yeah, that's basically like the one.
Now, when you say you want a rich guy,
yeah.
How rich are we talking?
I honestly don't really know. Like you just have to be able to like take me out to dinner, like a lot, like nice dinners. I love going out to like nice restaurants and like take me shopping.
Take you shopping?
Yeah.
How would you determine that he's rich?
Well,
you
if
gonna
you
ask him how much
he
he
make?
make?
All that, then like that's.
You're just gonna assume
that's
he's
like
rich.
the bare minimum for me.
So just take you out to nice places.
Yeah, and like take me on like trips and stuff like that. Like as long as you can afford that, like then it's good.
Can I tell you a secret? I know a lot of bums that can take you out to dinner and take you shopping. They don't have a lot of money. You got to be careful for the fake flexes. I know a lot of them. I work with them all the time.
Put that shit on credit.
Yeah. We call it the credit flexes. So you got to be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Check receipts.
The really rich dudes, you don't know they're rich.
Yeah. Hey, that facial expression is like, "I'll be careful. Shut up, Dad."
I'll be careful.
You're not my dad.
Okay, so in terms of like, if you could put a number to it, so $1 million a year? What are we talking?
Yeah, that's good.
Is that too little?
I mean, no, that's good. That's a good amount. $1 million a year.
Okay. All right. And you said that you want them to take you shopping? Mm-hmm. Like on a first date?
I don't know. I mean, that'd be a cool first date, but like, I don't think that's a date. I think that should just be like a regular thing. And, like,
okay.
Buy me like jewelry and stuff. Like, that's my love language. I'll buy you stuff too. Like if I'm dating them. So like it has to be like equal, but like you have to be more rich than me though.
Has a guy ever done that for you? Like dinner or buying you stuff?
Kind of, but it's like I have commitment issues, so like I haven't really been.
You've got commitment issues?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't really know. I think that people like guys are LARPs. Like people, I think maybe might be because like you were saying, people act like they're rich and they're not.
Credit flexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then I find out and then I'm like, you're not really my type actually.
Wait, so you want? Did you say a goofy? You like goofy guys?
Yeah.
Rich?
Yeah, besides like.
Oh, look at we got Leah
I've
right over here.
I've ticked 2 boxes unintentionally. I didn't mean to. And my answer's gonna really stitch me up because I don't even know if I should say. Like, yeah.
I kind of see like a little budding.
No, I just. No. But if you oh, fuck. Do I stitch myself up here? If you Google my ex-girlfriends, like they all look like you. Oh, I'm so sorry to say, it's weird. No, that's just how they look. I'm just, it's kind of weird. Anyway. Well, now it's a little bit awkward now, isn't it, guys?
Good times. Good times. So I'm gonna say I'll say rich and goofy.
What about muscles? Do you want them to have muscles?
Yeah.
Wow.
You do? Yeah.
God damn.
I feel the tension.
Like, do you want them to look like Chris Hemsworth?
I don't know who that is.
What's
Oh,
his
shit.
Avengers or? Yeah.
Who's that?
He's an Australian guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah.
He's Thor, isn't
He's
he?
an Aussie. He's an Aussie guy, basically. All right, so goofy, rich, muscles. What color shirts should they wear? Like, you more of a black shirt guy or a white shirt? This is just in theory. We're trying to figure this out. It's part of the podcast, right? Like, what should they wear, shirt-wise? What
yeah,
colors?
I would say black for
Okay,
sure.
great. This
yeah,
is a great
black
podcast.
is like really
By the way,
hot.
for the gummies, is it like, you know how you said about the thing about the crack?
Yeah.
Is there also like, is there a bit of trend in there? Or?
Oh, just a little bit.
Just
You
a
got
little?
A little bit of trend, a little
Just
bit
checking.
of trend.
Just checking.
Okay, cool. So that's good. So rich, goofy, Aussies with black
Sweet.
shirts. Okay, good. That's good. Thank you, Brian.
Of course, of course.
Appreciate you a lot.
Of course.
This is
Thought the
fantastic.
matchmaking.
Wait,
segment.
have you ever been flown out
Yeah,
by a guy?
yeah. But like
To
to
where?
like trips, not like to where they live.
Yeah. Where? Like Tulum?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Okay. Logan Paul?
No.
Jake Paul?
No, he's
well,
like
Logan's
a
got-
nobody. He's a random.
Who? Jake?
No,
No, like the guy that flew me out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just
Poor
like,
guy. When he hears
Wow,
this, he's going to be
damn.
devastated.
He flew her out.
This fucking asshole flew me to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
What a
I
piece
don't
of
like
shit.
like famous people though. Like I would rather date like a rich, like unknown man.
That's valid. That's valid.
It's going well.
Allie, what about you? What's your type?
My type would have to be 6 foot, money, Mexican, well mannered, family oriented, and just overall a good vibe. Because if you're just annoying and like you can't keep up with my personality, then like it's just not it.
You say 6 foot Mexican?
There's tall.
Yeah,
There's
there
tall.
are some tall ones.
Where they at?
There are some tall
Where they
ones.
at?
I want a 7-foot midget with lots of money. And I want the midget to be funny.
I think it's valid. I think this is valid.
Yeah, who doesn't want a 7-foot
But like,
Mexican?
question though, would you consider like maybe some Central American or South American countries? What about like the like what's the region where like Puerto Rico is? Like
Puerto Rico.
Caribbean?
like like a Caribbean Latino.
Yeah.
Will you, or does it have to be
No, it doesn't have
Mexican?
to be. It's just a preferred preference, honestly.
Okay.
And like, yeah.
For like cultural similarity?
Yeah,
Okay.
just because like upbringing reasons, like it's just very similar vibes and like shit like that.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So 6 foot, money, Mexican.
And hardworking.
Hardworking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to be rich, but you do have to be very hardworking.
But like, would you, let's say they have everything else, but they're not Mexican, like would you maybe still go
Yeah.
for them?
Like I said, it's just a preference.
Yeah. It's not like a
It's not
deal
a deal
breaker.
breaker.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
not at all.
I'm just curious, like, so there's a couple like studly guys here. Like if you had to pick one, and you can include people behind the scenes too. Like, so there's me, Liam Q, Gustavo. There's, where's Joe? Joe, can you just come into the frame real quick?
Oh, that's not fair. He's going to win. Excuse me, chiseled Calvin Klein model. Could you please come into the frame really quickly so that us three losers can compete with you? Brian, you're setting us up for the L, bro. What are you doing?
I
It's
asked
supposed
her.
to make life easy. Put Toby in there. Toby, go stand next to him.
He is impeccably dressed, by the way.
Very
He is
sharp.
Very nice.
He's very sharp.
I warned JQ about how good looking he is. I can't even look at him.
So if you had to pick one,
As of right now, it's not my type. But you guys are all very handsome.
But you have to
Just
pick
not my
one.
type.
You got to pick one. Somebody.
I have to pick one?
Yeah,
you've got to pick.
Someone's
one
got a
of us.
gun to your head.
And whoever you do pick, we're taking you on a date after the podcast.
And you can pick Brian too. Just so
You can pick me.
You can pick Brian.
I don't know. Shit.
Big Brian.
Spoiled for choice.
I mean,
Gustavo is Latino, so.
He
speaks
the
Spanish.
closest to Mexican.
habla español.
He the closest to Mexican.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't
There's a
speak
few
English.
countries-
All he
few
speaks is
countries
Spanish.
below.
Yep.
Crazy. I'll have to think about that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll think about that one. But
Well,
yeah,
should we come back?
for sure. But yeah,
Okay.
6 foot money, hardworking.
Mm-hmm.
The vibes. Keep up with my vibe and
Gotta
we'll
have-
we'll be straight.
Gotta have the vibes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, Avery?
I like light skins or dark skins that are super tall with like dreads preferably, and then like an athlete. So like I like basketball players a lot. I also like guys, we went over this last time, that are kind of like assholey.
You like guys that are assholes?
Yes.
Oh wow.
What?
That's hectic.
Wait. Oh yeah, go for it, Ali.
Do you like match their energy? Like when you
Yeah, I'm toxic. So
period. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's like spit on me, daddy, sort of thing. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Wait. So you said tall. How tall are we talking here?
Well, I'm tall, so probably like 6'3" and up.
How tall are you?
5'8".
5'8". So you want 6'3" and up, and then you said you said one thing, and then athlete. What was the other one? Oh, you said like light skin.
Light skin or dark skin with dreads, preferably. But
So when you say light skin, dark skin, you mean black man?
yes.
Okay. Preferably with dreads.
Yes, I love dreadheads.
6'3", athlete. Okay. Do you have a preference in terms of what sport? Like basketball, football?
Basketball.
Football?
Yes.
I feel
mean,
like, do most basketball players, I feel like they don't have dreads. That's mostly
I
like the
know.
football players, right?
basketball and football, but I love hoopers.
What? Issue with donos? Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, guys, we're having a... Continue telling us about that, though.
Yeah, what is it about dreads that you like specifically? I've just never seen anyone attracted to a haircut before.
I don't know. I just think they're so sexy.
Really?
Yes.
What if they were like hot, ticked all the boxes, and they like just put on a dread wig or something?
Oh, no.
Would you pick
know
up on a
what?
fake dread?
One time I was
wearer?
with a guy and his dreads smelled really
Oh
bad.
my God, you told me that.
Yeah.
But I
Like,
thought you
what
said
if
you
his
like.
dreads like stink or like he
You have to
doesn't
have good
take care of
hygiene.
them?
Right. How do
Yes.
you hygienically care for dreads?
I don't know. Just smell good and like shower.
Wow. So you date someone like that, you're really signing up to like help clean the dreads too, right?
I mean,
I've never had to maintain them, obviously, but yeah.
Wait, would you
Fascinating.
rather date like a white guy or like a really fine dreadhead with like that doesn't have like good hygiene?
Oh.
I don't
Go
know.
for the dirty
Hygiene's
dreads.
really important, but like white men are just not my type.
You can get the dreads sewn in, so they don't have to be
Stitched
disgusting.
into your head.
There's people out there who will do
You can
that.
also sew. It's pretty. I didn't know you could do that. Wow.
They're just like extensions, except dreaded.
Stitched into your head.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I don't
Feels like
really
wearing a
that.
face mask of like
Authentic
human
dread.
skin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I don't understand like white guys that get like dreads and stuff. Like the island boys. That shit's so weird.
Oh, they're so intelligent. We can talk about them, please.
Can we? Are they real?
I don't know. They're the most
they
interesting
real
creatures I've
people?
ever seen in my entire life.
I need to meet them.
Yeah, I don't think you want to.
I've had an interaction with them before.
Please tell us.
It was kind of weird, honestly. So basically, like we were in Miami and we were in a nightclub, and I'm very good friends with the owner. He's like always takes really good, more than good care of me. And he asked me, he's like, "Hey, like the Island Boys are here, and they're streaming. Like, do you want to be on?" I'm like, "Nah, like I want to keep it a low key night. It's my first night here. Like I'm chilling. Just bring out the bottle, and me and my manager were just gonna have a good time." So they come up to me, or I'm chilling, having a good drinks, and then I see a big ass bright light pointed at me, and it's like a square, and and the first thing I see is one of them go, "Who are you?" And I'm like, "Excuse me, like you didn't just fucking put a camera in front of my face and ask who am I after I asked not to be sat next to you?" And like I said, I don't really know them that well. I've only had that interaction with them, but I was just like, "Why are you bringing a camera to my face?" And asked, "Who the fuck am I?"
Can I ask a
Like, first of all,
question? You know how they like do stuff with each other? Isn't incest illegal in your country?
Yes.
Yeah. So aren't they committing a crime by like getting gay together?
Yeah.
So they just go around and do gay crime basically
So
by being incestual.
who are the island boys? I'm left out of
Within
this.
TOS, isn't it?
That's wild.
To the extent kissing your brother can be. I didn't do it.
I get
I
distracted
think
for
they do
like
more than
3
just
minutes, and you guys
kissing.
are talking about incest.
I mean, they're the ones that did it, not me. I just didn't know. So it is illegal, just to be clear.
Yeah.
I guess.
They didn't do
yeah.
anything in front of you.
No, I wasn't. No, I hope not. But no,
Would
it
you
was
just
just
walk
weird.
up? Yeah.
Yeah, it was just weird. I was like, first of all, like, I'm that bitch. Like, you're not gonna come up to me and ask who the fuck am I?
Is that what you said?
Oh, that's boss
Huh?
energy.
That's
And
what
I
you
just
said?
looked at them and I was just like, what are you doing? That's literally what I said. I think it was on their live stream too. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
It's good energy.
yeah, and especially because it's like, it's one thing to introduce yourself and be like, hi, I'm so
It's
and
working.
so, but it wasn't that. Like, it was the first words out of your mouth is, who are you?
It's weird.
Bitch, ask about me.
No,
Like,
you handled that well. It's weird because I would have
Yeah.
expected them to be really polite and well mannered, just based off. You
At
know.
least working for me.
I thought they would have been really nice gentlemen.
No,
I'm
it was
so weird.
wild.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Wouldn't think brothers that kiss each other would be mean like that.
No, I heard that they're really mean. Like they kicked like my friend in her head apparently, like
What the fuck?
Really?
in like a bus or something.
Oh, McKinley?
McKinley, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
My God, imagine kissing your brother and kicking a girl in the head. Like, it's like, how much further down the ladder can you go?
Honestly, the Island Boys represent people that I cannot stand, where they just will do anything to get famous. I think it's gross. I'm not down.
Yeah,
for
I think
that
it's
sort of thing.
disgusting. What does everyone else think of the Island Boys? Probably nothing, really.
I don't care.
There's
I've
not
never
much
thought
to
about
say.
Wait,
that in my life.
hold on. Did we go around the table on people's types?
No.
Let's not derail. I would have brought this right back to the actual topic at hand, but something came up here. So where did we leave off?
Dreadlocks.
Okay, your type, please.
I'm pretty simple. Just be nice. Don't be a dick. I like tall guys. I'm 5 foot, but you have to be as close to 6 foot as absolutely possible. I don't want my kids to be short. Yeah, just be a nice guy and don't be a bum. Have a job. Keep a job. And like me.
I like snarky blue collar nerds. That's what I like.
For me, it's not so much what you look like. It's not a very specific type for that. But it's more about, you know, who he is, what kind of morals he has. You know, definitely believes in God and is aligned with my morals and what I believe in. Fundamentally, just a good person. So good heart, likes to be nice to other people and is honest, entrepreneurial, you know, hard worker. Yeah, those are like the core things.
Good type.
Yeah.
I like intelligent men, like guys that are really smart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's just
That's
so
hot.
attractive. And a man that's really masculine. I like a man that likes to work. Men should be working. That's hot. Do more of that. Yeah, and I just think like guys that like hold the door open for you, walk on the side of the side or the street when you're walking down the sidewalk. It's just like a little things that like make me feel like a woman.
I have a question on that. So the whole like protecting you thing. Let's say you've already like had children with this man. Would it be fair to say that once you've, I mean, perhaps even at, okay, at any point in the, perhaps even any point in the relationship, but after you've had children, couldn't you make the argument that actually you should stand closer to the street because he would be more capable of ensuring the survival of the children should you be the one that like gets hit by a fucking car?
Life insurance.
What do you mean?
Like if he gets hit by a car, life insurance.
So that wait,
Right?
that's all a man is to you is
Well, no, I'm just saying like you're
money.
asking, should I walk on the side of the street or should he? Like
well, I
women
mean,
should always be protected and children also.
Well, but
I think
in
men should be
terms
doing
of
that.
like, okay, if you're thinking about your children, right? Wouldn't actually the father be like if one of the parents has to die, wouldn't it actually make the most sense for the father to continue living? He'd be most capable of protecting them and most capable, well, I don't know what the, assuming he's the breadwinner in this situation, he'd be more capable of providing for them too.
Well, I think in the sense that no home is good without a father. Like it is important to have a father in the home.
Yeah, mothers and fathers are both
Yes, very
important.
crucial. But like we've seen studies that there's a greater impact with fatherless homes than motherless. But I think both are very important.
Sure. But couldn't you then make the argument that if one of the parents has to die in some hypothetical scenario,
In some hypothetical situation,
that the mother,
I think.
yo, sweet tooth, thank you for the gifted 20.
And in terms of, okay, you're saying the father should stay because he's able to financially provide for the family if the mother's
And
out
protect, yes.
there. And protect. Well, I could say that in the case of a horrible situation, that the father, you know, if it was one of them, the father should have high life insurance. And if he has a high paying job, he has high paying life insurance. And you should get that protected first and foremost to protect your family. And then therefore, if the father passes away, you have life insurance. And also it's like usually, unfortunately, hypothetical situation, widow would probably, there is a chance that they would remarry and then find another father for the home.
That's pretty rational, I think.
Well, hold on, but you could make that same argument?
Well,
towards,
listen, but like, what kind of life insurance am I going to have? Like,
Well,
the dad's gonna have to take care of children. Like, he's gonna be a single dad taking care of all these children with no mom working because he doesn't have life insurance. Like, I want to be a stay-at-home mom. What is my insurance that like the life insurance will cover?
Well, I'm not entirely sure how life insurance works because so is life insurance based on your income?
I think it's based on. I don't
you
sell
pay.
insurance.
Because
Yeah, whatever
in this scenario, couldn't the mother, even if she wasn't working, also get life insurance?
I think it depends on how much like your assets that you own. Quote me if I don't know, but I thought like it'd be crazy if someone took out a fat life insurance policy and then died and then collected, right? Like that sounds not reasonable. So I would think that it would have to be either on your income or assets.
But I mean,
assets are usually in the husband's name.
Wouldn't you almost be more attracted to the guy who actually is prepared to sacrifice you so that he could continue on? And, you can make the argument that he might be more capable of providing for his children, protecting his children.
No.
Because I hear this a lot. Like, I want a guy who he'll be on the inside of the sidewalk in the vent like some fucking car comes and he should die instead of me. And I started thinking about that and I was like, well, let's say you have children, right? I feel like the most optimum thing would be actually the woman's got to get hit by the car in this situation.
But wouldn't he be failing his role though? If
what's his role?
If his role is to protect
his
family,
you have a duty
he's
to your
failing.
wife.
I would get hit by the car personally, me personally.
Okay.
Just because I feel like
he's
it's
letting,
I've got to provide.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
and like I've been in a broke house with no dad and no money and it's shit. So
I'm just being argumentative to be.
I mean, listen,
we know for the
like it'd be
conversation.
funny to push the girl.
We know for the conversation.
Yeah.
But like this idea, like, because you kind of think, and this is that. Can you get one of you guys just mute that?
fire them.
Throw it out the window.
It's okay. It's all right. Imagine if somebody's like, Mama's dead. Sorry, okay. I just watched Dave Chappelle yesterday, so I don't know,
Hope there's a
that's
good life insurance policy.
Where's Ja Rule? Find Ja.
Fine job.
Somebody find Ja. Makes sense.
I don't know. I just
We have to check with life insurance first.
the man who is so prepared to like he'll protect you in a scenario where he's done like the split second calculus of like I can survive, she can survive, but like let's say the scenario is one of them has to die and he elects.
Just Gerald donated $200. You can get a life insurance policy on the mother,
But for how
just as
much?
the father. You can even get a policy for your children.
I don't know if it's I don't know. I'm not an expert in life insurance, but
I want a comparison, and then we'll decide.
I don't think it's based. I think it's
Also-
based on you. If you want more from life insurance, you pay more into it. I don't think it's like somebody who makes
so, too.
$50K a year and they pay
Okay.
$10 a month.
Yeah.
They're going to get the same amount of money as somebody who makes $1 million a year, who's paying $10 a month in life insurance.
Okay, but also
So-
in the sense that women should be protected because we have the greatest gift that we can carry children. And
What if you've already
Procreate.
had children, though?
I'm going to make more. Who knows that I'm done? If I have 4 kids, I might keep
couldn't
going.
you also argue from like I don't even think it's a selfish perspective, but couldn't you, even if you haven't had children, well, hold on. As a man, I haven't had children with this woman yet. If I die, that's the end of my genetic legacy. I think I just throw her to the, I want to survive. She gets run over by the car.
So you're going to use
That
her
would
as a
be-
human meat shield?
But hold on, but like, we're all selfish creatures, right? So wouldn't that be like, if I want to continue my genetic legacy, wouldn't I want to sacrifice this woman who I haven't had
No.
children with?
Sperm bank.
You'd
So
be an
that-
emasculine man.
I would be a what?
And you would be an emasculine man and therefore should not continue your
Darn.
genetics.
Okay, so here's the choice. Survive, or some people think you're a beta.
Survive and procreate with betas.
I think I'd rather live. I think I'd rather just survive.
Do you care more about living or the legacy?
What do you mean?
Like, is it more important like being alive or like carrying on the genetic legacy? Because you can hedge that with a sperm bank. Just put your.
I'm gonna survive. Look, I want to survive in all scenarios.
So is chivalry
I don't care
dead?
who has to go in front of the car?
Is chivalry dead?
Chivalry is dead, and women killed it. Ooh.
I would like to point out, actually, in my circumstance, for example, my man would definitely not go for this, and he'd be on the outside of the street. But technically, since I'm a stepmom, I would say technically it would be more optimal for him to survive and for my stepdaughter's mother to survive. So yeah, it'd probably be best for me to go.
There you go. Space. Let's go.
That's selfless.
Brian,
That's good energy.
Thank you for the cosign. I appreciate it.
Brian, do you always make sure to walk on the inside of the sidewalk with a girl? Do you always make sure to walk on the inside of the sidewalk with a girl?
I don't go. Well, see, I don't even go out in public. That shit's too dangerous.
He's not even putting himself in that
in
situation.
You truly value yourself.
I am trying to secure.
What are you securing?
Yes.
My survival.
For
Listen,
what?
This is California, guys. This is California. I've got this like kind of disruptive podcast. I got ops. I got enemies.
What are you securing your survival for?
The mean streets of Santa Barbara. There's people that want to shank me, son.
Are you scared of dying?
Yeah, sure. I don't want to die.
Why?
Well, I mean, do you want to have a philosophical debate on the existential?
I'm more interested in that.
Well, because I mean, there's a possibility that once you die, it's just eternal nothing. It's just as we don't have a recollection of what occurred before we were born, it's just infinite nothing.
And you're afraid of that?
Yeah, it's a possibility that that's a thing.
Can I give you something to think about?
So,
is it a possibility for it to be better than that, since we don't really know?
Well, then we're having a conversation about, is there an afterlife? Is there heaven? Mm-hmm. It's possible.
But what scares you?
It's also possible. What scares me?
About the
Well, if I could snap my fingers right now and you just went into unconsciousness forever, would you like that?
Oh, I don't think that's what's going to happen. So I'm actually not afraid.
Okay.
So I don't.
What about the actual like pain prior to death? You're not afraid of that?
Of the death part?
Yeah, the actual dying process.
Oh, well, I guess it's temporary, right? It doesn't last very long.
So you don't fear death?
No, because I believe in heaven.
But you wouldn't do anything, for example, to prevent yourself from dying early then?
Prevent dying early? I don't wish to die early, but I wish to fulfill whatever God's purpose for me is on this earth, and then I'm gone to heaven, which is way better than here.
You know, you validated his case for why he should push you in front of the car.
I believe that he would.
He is.
I truly believe it. If I was standing on a sidewalk with Brian, he would push me.
You're gone.
Very good observation.
I'm never walking on a sidewalk with you, Brian. That's what I've learned.
He won't be there. He doesn't go outside.
That's fine.
He doesn't go outside, so.
But someone in the chat was like, she ignored my question. What was the question that I asked? I forgot. I'm trying to see the chat. Who's the guy who sent in that chat? It was just a regular chat. Who ignored my question? What was the question that was ignored? What was I talking about? Hold on, I'm looking for it, boys. How did we get? I don't even know how we got there.
Starting with people's types.
Well, let's ask Q his type.
Wait, actually, really quick though.
We didn't get to me yet.
Really quick before we get that. So okay, I don't get this idea of like men. Oh, let me just sacrifice my life for some woman who within a month is going to be fucking another guy. That's crazy.
But why
That's
do you think that?
crazy.
Why do you think that? What kind of girls are you pursuing that do that?
Yeah,
Bruh.
Brian.
We actually, I think there's actually some data on this. Women move on far quicker than men, and there might actually be an evolutionary biological basis for this, because since men were more likely to go to war and die, women have throughout, it could be evolutionary, have learned to cope with the fact that their husbands, fathers, brothers could just end up dying. And so women are actually much more acclimated, perhaps evolutionarily and biologically speaking, to move on really quickly and find a new mate.
So you think you're going to be chivalrous, and the girl that you're chivalrous with is going to move on and be screwing someone else in a month? So I'm wondering, what kind of women would that be? No, but with you, with who?
Happens all the time.
With you?
You never. I don't. Look, I'm not sure. You know what? I ask. Hold on. Well,
Brandon Lee donated $200. Q, keep spreading the good word. Brian, would you please get your guy standing in the corner a stew? It's weird watching him stand there.
is there room for a? I think there should be room. Yo, Brandon Lee, thank you, man, for the chat. Appreciate it. Well, we can get if you want.
He'll stand. It's good for his physique.
Don't need to read the other stuff. Don't need.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, good.
He's not real.
Wait, sorry. What was your question?
He's AI.
What was your question?
What kind of women are you pursuing that you think that are going to,
Sure.
you're going to be
Move on
chivalrous
quickly.
and then move on in a month? Because I feel like most good-hearted women with good intentions that seek your commitment and attachment in a long-term monogamous relationship wouldn't do that.
And they would take the time to
No,
heal.
not all women. Not all women would do that, but
Is that what you fear, though?
no, I don't. I mean, if I'm dead at that point, it's like, what's it really matter? But you know, I actually screen all the women I date, and I make sure that I tell them, even if we've dated for 3 weeks, I say, listen, after you've dated me, you've got to become a nun. They can't, after a girl dates me, she can't date anybody else. Even if I break up with her, I'm dating another woman.
Are you becoming a saint as well?
Dude, whose phone is that? Holy fuck.
Someone's gonna have to. Take
Whose phone is
ownership of
that?
phone.
Can somebody just,
someone
whose,
own
It's mine.
I could see it in your eyes.
is there, guys,
the
can you
e-boyfriend?
guys silence it,
No.
please?
Yeah, bring it over here. Let's go to silence.
It's one of them e-bodies.
It's an alarm, but I forgot that I have it on.
Happens to the best of us.
So, since you said that you know there's no benefit to being chivalrous, is there a benefit of women being sweet, kind, feminine women? Because that goes both ways.
Well, it's both people have to come to the table on that.
But you're adamant on not doing it, correct?
Well, I don't buy into this idea that if I'm dating a woman, I need to sacrifice my life for her.
To sacrifice their life for a woman, if that
How long do you have to
entails
be?
them.
How long do you have to be dating for that to kick in? You think it should? If I've been dating a girl for 2 weeks, you think I should sacrifice my life for her then?
I mean, I think men should always, it's their duty. Like, I think.
What if she's
okay,
a total stranger?
But listen,
What if
soldiers
she's
do
a
it for our
total
country
stranger?
every day, don't they?
What's that?
Soldiers go to war.
Soldiers
and they
do that every day.
They put their
Sure.
life on the line to
But we're
protect
talking
people they
about,
don't even know.
We're talking within the context of a romantic relationship.
Yes, but that's a man's duty, right? A man's duty is to serve our country and protect people they don't even know. You know these.
Okay, so hold on. So
end
this is like the
relationships.
ultimate. Okay, fine. This is the ultimate form of chivalry. A man who's willing to die for a woman. Are either of you virgins?
No.
Well, you're not
Are
the
you a
ultimate.
virgin?
Hold on. No, I'm not. You're not the ultimate form of a traditional woman. Ergo, because of that, you're not bringing the ultimate corresponding being traditional thing to your partner. So why should he bring the ultimate? Frankly, I think dying
women-
for a woman is orders of magnitude greater than a woman remaining a virgin. That's crazy.
So I need to be a virgin for a man to be chivalrous for me.
To die for me.
Because also.
Hold on. I think that's a fair exchange. I think that's pretty fair.
Okay, so if I get married, a man should not put his life on the line and provide and protect for me because I was not a virgin. And even if I'm redeemed and if I've
He
changed.
still can. If he's so inclined to, he still can.
Okay.
But this expectation that men do this ultimate form of chivalry, which is to die for a woman, then I think on the far lower on the totem pole, the corresponding expectation of women ought to be, if you want a man to die for you, you might as well be a virgin when you meet him.
Okay, so
I don't think that's a
so if you
good
met a virgin,
argument.
you would walk on the outside the sidewalk for her. If you were dating a
Nah,
virgin.
still wouldn't do it.
So it doesn't matter. So it
Still
doesn't
wouldn't do
even
it.
matter.
Yeah, but I don't hold myself out to be
Okay.
the paragon
Fair.
of chivalry and tradition.
Fair.
So I mean,
So what's JQ's type? Is that what we were? I can't remember.
Yeah, we was on my type. You want me to go ahead, Brian? You done?
yeah, okay.
All right, so my type is I like innocent women. I like the innocent, introverted type. Don't party, don't club. She's low key, got a nice little regular job. I like feminine. I like sweet.
Nick, can you open the?
She has a sense of humor. And when I say sense of humor, I mean she has to be receptive to my sense of humor. So she got to laugh because women aren't typically funny. So she got to be receptive to my sense of humor. And yeah, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. Emotionally stable,
Never mind then.
mentally mature. That's it.
Okay.
You're a good dude. This is a good list. You don't want me to do mine, do you? Okay. I'll do mine. So I've never posted any girls that I've dated on social media, very intentionally. It's just one of my rules. I don't post girlfriends on socials ever. The 3 that I've dated look exactly like her, just on looks alone. I don't know you personally. Could be a wonderful person, but that's just how they look. In terms of personality, my only rule is just loyalty. That's it. I don't really care about anything else. Like, the 2 girls I dated were with me when I had $1 and I made 7 figures and I lost it all. And then the second one was with me when I had $1 and then I made it all back. So that's like 0 to 7 figure loyalty. Do you know what I mean? So that's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. Couldn't care less. That's my type. Real loyalty, like proper.
Nah, that's the best quality.
Yeah.
Loyalty.
Yeah, and that's why I've had two good 5
That's
years,
quality.
no complaints. You know, you don't hear me speak negative about anyone. But at the same time, like, I've managed over 500 creators. So like, I think, and you probably know this as well, when you meet people at scale, you learn to read people pretty quickly. So you can see red and green flags like straight away. And you can see the way people treat other people. How do they talk to waiters, waitresses? You know, how do they talk to people who are powerless versus people who have power? Do they suck up to power? Do they talk down to powerless? Like those sort of things. If you see those red flags, you got to cut them off. And you got to be able to do it very, very quickly. But likewise, if you see the green flags, you got to nurture the green flags. So, you know, if you run it that way, you can get good humans. It's hard, but it can happen.
Are you loyal back?
Yeah, 100%.
Just as equally?
Yeah. Like, I'm very upfront about the fact I'm married to work, and I say, like, I'll be available when I'm available, and I'll make as much money as you need, and you'll get whatever you want for as long as we're together. And I'm very upfront about that. But, yeah, I just get that reciprocity back, and then I give the same loyalty that I get. I think trust is like a bank account. You start at 0, right? And as you get to know people, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. They make more and more deposits. Some people might have $1 million balance in the trust bank account. And those are the people you've known for 5-10 years. Do you know what I mean? And those are the people you can really trust because they've earned it. But everyone has to start at 0. And some people can get to $1 million worth of trust, do something horrible, lose it, all gone, liquidate the account, take the cash, see you later, fuck off. So that's how you've got to treat trust and loyalty. That's what I do. And so, yeah, that's me.
Good philosophy.
Good
Thank
shit.
you, friend.
I'll talk about my type for a bit. First off, she has to be willing to sacrifice herself for the family.
And be a virgin.
Just starting there. She's
Car getting hit enthusiast.
yeah. I'm still stuck on that one a little bit. It seems to me, let's say you have children, right? If we're looking to men to be protectors and providers, again, I do think the most optimum move for the family unit for the children would be if there's some hypothetical scenario where one or the other parent has to pass away. I think the father should persist and continue. I think that would be the most optimum move for the children.
Can I give you a counter argument?
Okay.
I think if I was in that situation, I would just want the kids to have as much money as possible when I am no longer here. And I just think that I would suck at being a single parent. I just don't think I'd be very good at it, but I'm very good at making money. And if I'm dead, I can't make money. So I want to leave as much money behind as I possibly can. That's my personal view.
So that's like sort of an anecdotal on your individual level.
For sure.
But like, let's say there was a study that said something along the lines of, or there was even data that indicated that single fathers, as compared to single mothers, tended to raise better children. Would that
Statistically, if the data show that, then you could quantifiably say that it could be practical for the guy to remain. But my personal anecdote is that I just want to leave as much cash behind as possible
that's fine.
for people that I love.
Not a lot of people are going to agree with me on this, but
I mean, statistically, you can base it off math and you can be right, but it depends how we cut it, you know?
I just haven't heard a good reason, a good argument for why men should die for their girlfriend or wife. I've not heard a good reason for this.
Have you ever heard of a war that has started because of a woman, or men ever dying for women in history?
Helen of Troy.
Okay.
Wait, so I think I have heard like countries have warred with each other, perhaps in like a little further back in history, over a love interest, like between monarchs maybe. I don't have a specific example, but bro, that's pretty simpy to send your soldiers to go fight because there's like a feud over a chick. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know if I'm insensitive.
Brian.
I don't know if I'm insensitive for valuing the life of men, but I think that's a terrible reason to go to war because two monarchs are beefing over some princess. That's ridiculous.
Let me give you a more existential situation. What if she's pregnant with your child? Then who should die?
All right, that's an interesting question.
Because I think it's more so the fact that it's just instinct based off the fact that she could potentially be pregnant. You feel a sense.
That's actually a good argument.
Yeah, you feel a sense of
smart.
Wicked smart. Wicked smart.
I think when it boils down to it, that's the biology of it. We protect women because if you involve with a woman romantically, she could potentially be pregnant. So if she's pregnant, you want to be protective and you want your genetic legacy to continue. So if she's pregnant and she dies, then you just lost what genetic legacy you almost had.
That is true. That is a fair consideration. But let me throw it back at you a little bit. What if, so that was your first child, right? And say you're young, say you're 25, and that would be a tragedy, an absolute tragedy. If she died, the baby died, absolute tragedy, right? But what if you go on, you're 25, you're still young, you go on to meet another woman, and then she bears you 7 children? That would make for a stronger genetic legacy than the one.
I'd also like to point out that single mothers are a harder sell than single fathers. I'm literally with a single father.
You mean like in a dating
Yeah, like
context?
if I'm going to go for a guy, I'm more inclined to be okay with
him having children.
So
I mean, yeah, she wouldn't. I mean, if you die and she pregnant, she can't just go fuck somebody else because she pregnant. You got 9 months. You got 9 months of enjoying your afterlife.
Oh, I'm good.
You was talking about she just go fuck somebody a month after. So
Yeah.
if she's pregnant,
That's one scenario.
Yeah, if she's pregnant, she can't fucking. Well, that's kind of disgusting.
Technically, she can.
Good.
You just want to fuck the pregnant
Technically,
woman.
she
Still
can.
good. I don't think I've heard a good argument for why men should sacrifice their life for their romantic partner.
What? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so I'm just like wondering. I don't know the protocols of this, but I do know firefighters are trained when there's a fire. They ask, are there any children in this house? They save the children first, and I'm wondering, do they save women next? Like, okay, where's the mother? I think that there is a rule of order for emergency situations on who you save first, and so I'm wondering what that is. Is it?
Well, I mean, you have like the example of the Titanic where it was something like women and children first. But we don't live in when was the Titanic? The 1910, like early.
But it's tradition,
century?
right? There's
Think
tradition.
I don't know the date.
They
of the
can
Titanic.
procreate. Like we can procreate. You can't.
So can men. We can procreate.
Let's say there was a fire in the entire world and everyone burns alive, and you can only save a man or a woman. Who are you gonna save? Like if
Wait,
there was
you mean
a couple.
like if-
Okay, sorry, bad example. If you had to save, basically.
You would have to save a man and a woman for.
Yes, but if there was no, yes, that's true. But I think it's because women can procreate that you need the woman. That you're just devaluing the woman. You're saying that the man's life is more important.
So like
I'm
one
saying-
guy versus 10
No,
girls.
I'm
and
actually
10 girls
not
versus
saying
one.
that men are more important. I'm actually pushing back and saying men are just as valuable, and I don't think that it's.
Well, you're saying that you should, the woman should be hit by the car, not the man.
Well, in the hypothetical scenario where you have to pick one.
yeah, the one that can procreate with another man, or
Yeah, but okay, if it's the guy picking in that situation, the guy is picking who has to die in the hypothetical, why would it matter if the woman that he's dating can go and procreate? That's almost some cuck simp shit. She can go and procreate with another man? What benefit does that do me if I'm dead? That's crazy.
well, I think like when it comes to the gender roles, and we expect for you to protect your family, and you're not providing that to your family, where you're willing to throw me in front of a car and my child, then you're not.
And the child. Hold on, let's.
Okay, me and the child, or just me?
Well, okay,
Just me?
Q offered up a scenario if she was pregnant, but this is like, there's a bunch of different like angles that you can come at this. We can keep adding, like, shifting the goalposts here, but the original thing I think was, it's a guy who's dating a woman. There's no kids involved.
So what do you think a man's gender roles is? Like, what does that entail?
Traditional gender roles to provide and protect.
Okay, and so what does that exactly mean? To you, what is
But you
like? What
can
does that look
protect.
like?
You can protect somebody.
But how, I'm just like wondering,
without-
what is the action behind that? What does the provide and protect look like to you?
What do you mean?
Like, what does the provide part mean? What does that mean to you?
Could be typically providing resources.
Okay, and so then
in
protect.
modern society, this typically means earning money.
Okay, and then protect. Like, what does that fall under? Like, what is under that umbrella?
Protecting your family from threats, both physical and mental.
Okay, and so then what is a woman's gender roles?
Well, it depends what, but typically to nurture.
Okay, so just to nurture.
I mean, there's other stuff too.
Okay.
But why
So-
don't you tell me what you think they are?
No, I mean, I agree. I think those are very spot on. I think women is like nurture, caregiver, in basically just that. I mean, there's other things that fall under that, but I think those are the main two. But when a man's not doing that, he's not meeting his gender role. So I think that a man could do that? Sure. Could a man throw a woman in front of a car to save his life? Sure. But do I think it falls within his gender roles and it makes him not very masculine? Yes, I don't think that makes him very masculine. But he could do it.
I think it's neither masculine or feminine to
But you
want
just said
to
that
survive.
you just said that was a gender roles.
But see, I don't think sacrificing your life.
You said protect.
Okay, but hold on. You can still protect somebody without needing to die.
But in a situation where it's like, I'm going to walk on the side of the sidewalk just in case, that's protecting. Just in case. Like, you may or may not get hit by a car. I do think that falls into the protect category.
Also, technically, who is more likely to survive being hit by a car? A biologically strong male or a woman?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't.
It depends.
I just think it's okay. So just so I'm clear, you would not be willing to date a guy if he was not willing to die for you.
I mean, I think that is not just given at the first date, but I do think it falls within a gender role. It makes him masculine to desire to provide and protect for me.
See, I'm not really sold on if a guy sacrificing his life
is it not innate?
Is masculine.
But you just said that was the gender role, to provide and protect.
Right.
A masculine gender role.
Hold on. But there's okay, for example, is it a W? Let's say there's a. Let me paint a scenario, and we've seen this on like subways, right? Let's say that there's a man on a subway, and he sees a stranger woman who's being accosted by a male. Is it the right choice, and this could be a retrospective choice, for that man to intervene on behalf of that totally random stranger woman, and he ends up dying because of his intervention? I don't know about you, if it makes you more masculine to die for a random woman,
okay,
good for you, bro. I put my survival over dying for some random person.
So
sorry if that makes me less masculine or more beta. Fine, put that fucking judgment and title on me. Look, the ultimate goal is survival. I'm not going to intervene if some fucking crazy person is like accosting somebody on the subway in New York City. I think the biggest move for me, for my family, for my future partner would be to not intervene when some fucking psycho's on the subway. And I guarantee you, I bet you would say, for example, if you were married and you had a husband and there was some woman who's being accosted on a subway and your husband intervened on her behalf and he ends up dying, would that be better or worse for your family?
So
answer the question.
Heroic.
I think
Answer, would it be better or
if he has
worse
a family,
for your family?
If he has a family, then no, I don't think that's in his
How
best
about he's
interest.
just dating you? How about he's just dating you?
And I
you
said
don't
that
have
takes
kids.
but here's an example.
Would you prefer your boyfriend to die to save a stranger? Answer the question.
I think it's chivalrous.
I don't
Grid
care.
1
I don't.
Motorsports
It doesn't matter
donated
how you view it.
$200. For fuck's sake, what makes you worth a man's life? What makes you feel worthy of such a high price? Why do you expect this sacrifice? Men do manly things, but to assume you are worth a man's life.
Grid 1, good to see you in the chat. It's kind of crazy. Answer the question though.
For a random person that he has no duty to, no. I mean,
but hold on. I thought the ultimate thing would be to be masculine and protect in all instances.
Provide and protect. Okay, but if you don't have a duty to them, it's not someone that you're pursuing in a long-term relationship. What is your duty to? I mean, I guess essentially we all have a duty to each other, but that's a little.
Okay, so how far into the relationship?
I think if you're a
sacrifice
man
his life?
that has a wife and kids at home, and you see some random person on the subway acting deranged, would I advise you to go break that up? No, I think your duty would probably just be to call 911 and get help. But I do think that you have a family at home that you're serving too, so you have to look at.
I would just
where
do it.
your
I would
duty
just do it
is.
anyway
Is your
for
duty
fun.
to those random people on the subway? Is your duty to your wife at home and your kids at home?
Brian,
Precisely.
Brian, question for you. So if you were dating someone, for a year, got engaged, and now you're going to be marrying this woman, someone breaks into your house and they're going to shoot her. Do you jump in front of her to save her life?
So
or
wait,
no?
I've been dating her for how long?
You're engaged at this point.
Well,
So
I'm
you're gonna
gonna.
marry
So
her.
okay, somebody breaks into my house. I'm gonna try to dispatch them with my own firearm. But you're saying in a hypothetical scenario where it's one of our lives has to be taken. No kids? Just been dating her for a year?
Well,
She can take the bullet.
engaged.
I'm just gonna be really fucking
Yeah, I
honest.
know.
There's gonna be a lot of guys who might even lie and say, "Oh, I would take the fucking bullet." Look, fine, I'll take it if people want to call me a beta male or feminine, because I actually think it's actually the most Sigma thing to do would be so you can continue living and that you can find another mate and then you can procreate with that other mate. That would be the most Sigma move. I'm sorry.
Can we get Jake Hughes?
There's no arguing this.
It's still the same topic.
But okay. So wait. So you think that if a guy's been dating a woman for a year in some hypothetical scenario where one of them, he has to jump in front of her, stop the bullet, or he can choose to survive, you think the man should take the bullet for the woman he's been dating for a year?
Yeah. Okay. So there's two different kinds.
No,
of men.
wait. Just state it. Yes.
I mean, it's not,
I think that's.
Yeah, I do.
I think that's a white knight
You're
sin.
You're the leader in this soon-to-be marriage. You need to prove to me that you can provide and protect for this family.
Like
And
imagine she survived that bullet, and then she's in the hospital, and you're like, yeah, I actually sacrificed
I didn't try anything to save her life because I care and value my life more than her. If anyone ever wants
Why
to
are
date
women's
Brian,
lives more important than men? This is such a
It's not saying it's more
crazy.
important.
This
It
is-
falls in your gender role.
It's not.
I'm not saying that our
the
lives are
ultimate
more
sacrifice would be to give your life for somebody else. If you're saying that men in all instances ought to sacrifice their life,
I think not in
for a
all
woman,
instances.
for a woman who they've been dating for 1 year, is frankly a sexist position.
No, because I would take a bullet for someone that I love dearly any day.
Okay.
But I do
would you
expect
take
that from a man.
Would you take a bullet for a guy that you've been dating for a year?
Absolutely, I would. And you know,
What?
firefighters, military people, they do that easily, probably way faster without thinking than you do on any day for a
Actually,
stranger.
look, I'm in favor of firefighters and police officers, but
Mm-hmm.
actually, I mean, police officers will hold back, assess the situation. They're not just going to blindly put themselves in a dangerous situation.
I don't say blindly.
Police officers are not by law required to, like, let's say there's two people fighting and it's police officers aren't necessarily required to intervene.
So, but why do they do it?
They put
have
their
to.
life on
Yes,
But why do they
risk
do it?
every single day?
Yes,
Every single
of
day.
course.
But why do
Of
they do
course
it?
they do.
They're
Well, it's
willing
their
to
jo- it's
die
their
every
job.
single day.
It's their-
They didn't have to pick
It's their
that
job.
But you just said they don't have to, though. Like you said that it's not within their requirement to sacrifice their life for someone, but they
Yeah,
do
there's
it.
actually, I think there's a Supreme.
So then why do they do
Supreme
it
Court-
if it's not required?
No, but I'm speaking legally here. Police are. I think there's a Supreme Court case on this. Police aren't obligated, are not compelled by law to, like, if they see somebody getting like beat up, they're not necessarily compelled by law to like intervene.
Okay.
If they detect that there's some sort of risk, it's a Supreme Court case. I don't know if Nick, you can try to find it.
So I have a real
doesn't
life
matter.
scenario.
Go
UNC
ahead.
Charlotte. I graduated 2019.
Sure.
There was a school shooting. Like this actually happened.
Okay.
And there was an active shooter on campus,
Sure.
and a student threw himself on top of the shooter to save everyone in that school, and he did. He saved a lot of people, and so he didn't have to do that. He was just a student. He was just,
And that's heroic.
and
It's absolutely heroic. However,
but why did he do it?
What do you mean? Well, I don't know.
He's selfless.
I don't know his
selfless.
right, but wouldn't he rather be alive?
But
sometimes you're in a
And then
situation where someone is going
then
to
everyone
die.
else is dead.
Like you can't choose. You can't be like,
yeah,
nope.
that's
someone with-
heroic.
Right.
But I don't know the details of that incident.
Yeah. I mean, so I think that some men choose to go
That's
above
fine.
and beyond and
They can do
provide
it.
and protect, and
They can do it. I'm just saying, it seems like there's a whole lot of expectation on men to
Is
be
there not for
upheld.
women?
Hold on, let me
We don't
finish.
ask for
Hold
much.
on. Women don't. Hold on. Say that one more time.
We literally have two things: provide and protect.
no, we do
No,
ask for more.
that's
Y'all ask
ridiculous.
for a lot.
That's
I ain't gonna hold you on that
ridiculous.
one.
Be honest
hold you
here.
on that one. Women
Like
want
be
fucking
be
women.
good
But those are
faith here.
the two
Who-
gender.
yeah.
When we say gender roles.
Yeah, I guess
Who
the
has
gender
higher
roles.
standards, men or women?
Women.
Easily.
I'm asking you.
Higher standards.
Who has higher standards, men or women?
Women. Yes.
Right. You literally want a guy you've been dating for a year to die for you. That's a
Yes.
very high standard.
Well, I'm not like, yeah, that's a requirement. I need to make sure that you will die for me. But I would expect for that person that if there was a scenario where we were in danger, that I know they're going to protect
Look,
me and I'm going to feel
here's a
safe.
great example. Let's say there's a zombie horde chasing us. And like, in order for one of us to like be able to get away, one of us has to be like fed to the zombie horde because the zombie horde will stop and like whoever. So like, yeah, I'm surviving that shit. I'm surviving that shit. The zombies can have you.
So we are looking for more of a man that has the ability to be a hero in the case that he needs to be.
Cool.
And that's it.
And I would argue that the man who's willing to die for a woman, he deserves the most submissive,
That's what I was about to
peaceful,
ask.
virgin woman. Like,
No.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. A guy who's
No.
willing to die for a woman doesn't deserve a virgin. That's
What
crazy.
is your obsession
That's
with this
crazy.
virgin? Let me tell you.
Bro, these girls, here's the crazy thing, right? They want a traditional man, but the reality is, look, there's degrees of being
you just-
traditional. They want a traditional man, but they aren't and they won't be a traditional woman.
You
That's
just said
not
a
true.
traditional
Lie.
gender role was being a caretaker. You didn't say anything
Grid
about
one
being
motorsport
nurtured.
donated
Sorry, you used the
I
word
gave
nurture.
you one. I gave
The
you
issue
one.
is not
You
that
said
men
nurture.
willingly sacrifice themselves. The issue is that you women expect it without expecting to maintain the gender roles. Will you submit to your man?
Yes.
Do you love the patriarchy?
That's
Love
what
the
that's,
patriarchy.
that's what I was going to
Wait,
ask.
you won't submit to your man? You were
never
shaking
said
your head.
that. No,
Oh, I
never
thought
said
you were
that.
shaking your head
No,
to
no,
that.
no.
That's what I asked because that's my position. If a man is willing to die for you, and I say that all the time, if a man is willing to die for you, that is the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
So are you willing to submit because that man is willing to put his life on the line at the end of the day?
100%.
If you want him to protect you, then that means he has to be able to lead you and guide you
Yes.
even through adverse situations.
Yes.
So
I
got a
believe in
submit.
I got a
being
question on this.
a submissive woman.
Absolutely.
I have a
that
question
comes
for
with
you
the
guys.
gender roles.
Wait, so do you two have any political ambitions?
I mean-
Political?
Like, would you ever be like a senator? Or,
No.
No.
Okay, hypothetical. Let's say you were, but you were married, and your husband said, "I want you to vote exactly how I tell you."
Well,
Do you submit to him?
yes.
No.
That's not being submissive then.
No, that you have a wrong perception of submission, and you
That
have a wrong
would-
perception of virgin, and like as far
Hold
as
on. What's my wrong perception of virgin? Go ahead.
of not virgin, but what you're talking about,
Well,
what you're
those words
referring
did just come out of your
about.
mouth.
You need to be a virgin in order to deserve a traditional man. So I want
Not what I said, but okay.
Yes, what you're saying, if I want a traditional man to die for me, I need to be this, this, and this, including a virgin. If I want a traditional man who's going to provide and protect me, I need to be a virgin. And that's the most idiotic thing I've ever heard.
Why-
Let
why
me
is
tell you,
that-
we have very different perspectives.
Why is that idiotic? That's a bit of an
do you know
add-on,
why?
by the
You
way.
don't have to be a virgin to deserve a good man that's going to
Not what I said.
protect you and be good to you. and
Be
take
good
care of
faith. What did I say?
do you know why? Because we are born as sinners, and we are born making mistakes and sin, and then comes along Jesus to cleanse you and make you new, and therefore I am not a virgin, but I am made new, and I know what I am willing to give to a man and submit to him because God asked me to, but he has to submit to me too.
You just-
That's a marriage.
Wait, husband? No. You're Christian, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, my understanding of Christianity, it goes Jesus, husband, wife, children.
Yes.
It's not, so your husband can't
Killer
submit
of
to you.
Cereal donated $200. What if in a lesbian relationship, the more masculine woman is responsible for dying for her more feminine counterpart? Is it just masculinity that is the factor, or has to be an actual man?
I mean,
Wait, what?
I guess it just.
I've never thought about that.
That's a great. I would
He
like
said
to
who should die in a
I guess it just
relationship
depends
between
on the
two
gender
lesbians.
role, like who's the more masculine in the relationship.
I think.
But I'm sorry.
Sorry. Killer of Cereal makes a great point because to me, I'm agnostic. I don't like my man is the leader of our house, not because he's a man, but because he works the hardest. He protects all of us. He pays the majority of the bills. He earned his place as leader, not because of his gender, but because of what he does every day.
He's fulfilling his gender.
Well, yeah, technically he is, but if we were in a lesbian relationship, he'd still be I guess she would still be the leader.
Let me just clarify. So, a woman who's not a virgin can absolutely still be traditional, and she can still find a traditional man. However, it does occur to me that there's a whole lot of women, even liberal women, even feminist women, who still desire all those traditional things that make men attractive. And so what I see is a lot of non-traditional women desire all the traditional treatment from men. For example, no offense to you. You don't have much on your Instagram, for example. There's no modesty. Modesty is a component of being traditional. You do sex work. You have OnlyFans. That's not traditional. But it seems to me like, based on your previous appearance and your appearance on today's show, you do desire a traditional man.
Yeah. Are you traditional?
I'm not saying I am. I think traditional to some degree is like, I don't like this term, but the spectrum, right?
Well, you want a
So I
traditional
don't consider-
woman, though, right? But you don't want to do
In some
traditional
realms.
things like
In some realms.
protecting.
I'll protect a woman, but if I've been dating you for 6 months, it's such a hypothetical scenario, but yeah, she can take the bullet.
I think
I don't
You're
think
not
that
gonna
makes
get a
me
traditional
that
woman.
doesn't make me a monster though, because if it
You
makes me a
can't expect
monster,
super traditional woman.
huh?
You can't really expect a traditional woman if you don't want to be traditional.
See, I'm
for
just,
her.
a lot of people think like this. I'm just willing to admit it.
Donated
I'm actually going to say it.
$200. Women expect a man to die for them, but will also show their snatch on OnlyFans for more money in a month than an average man will make in a year.
Yeah.
I won't.
Let me interrupt really quick. We do need to read a couple chats because unfortunately some of them have fallen off. I will read them. Some of them are not going to be able to pull up, so I apologize for any of you who sent some in. I'll still read them, just they're not going to be visible on screen. First off, we have Anonymous, hearkening back to the chivalry discussion regarding men's responsibility in the relationship. For the women on the panel, would you bow to your man when you greet him? And then we do have a TTS coming in. Would you bow to your man?
Like, would I or like?
Yeah, just answer the question.
No.
Hold on, we'll come back to
Loose Pussy Energy donated $200. Ryan, that's a W. I ain't fucking sacrificing myself for some stupid 304 that's gonna fuck another dude and move on. That's simp shite. Kiss my ass. Fuck y'all bitches. Hashtag Abdul get the fucking rocks.
God damn, LPE. Shit.
Bringing the heat.
Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. For some reason, Streamlabs is being weird. I still can read them, just they can't pop up on the screen. So we do have, let's see, it was Killa of Cereal. He said, is it also possible that the brain dumps tons of dopamine to the point of hallucination moments after extreme injury that cause death? And this is what people who die and come back call the light from Killa of Cereal.
I doubt
You're a
it.
scientist.
I doubt it. That's not what dopamine does.
Well, I do think there is something like as you're on the verge of death, like it,
Yeah, you
I
do
think
have experiences.
you can have like hallucinations and stuff. I mean,
It's like natural DMT.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I've been told.
we do have Return of Gorlock. Gorlock, good to see you back, beautiful. I see you and the kangaroo rider exchanging glances already. Rate the bloke from 1 to 10, and what you doing if he slides in your DMs after the show? So he's talking.
That's insane.
Are you?
This is so racist towards both of us, really. I mean,
First of all, just shout out to Brian for having me back.
Not the
It's good to
kangaroo
be back. And
Allie's the homie.
yeah, for sure. And what was the other part? If I would answer his DM?
Would you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10?
thank you, Brian.
10. He's
Oh,
very handsome.
He's a 10. Okay.
Yeah, he's like
Is
a
he
very
a
good
certified?
personality.
Is he a certified bad bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
He's a
You
10
are,
in
you are a
pesos.
certified bad
So
bitch.
much
Let's
more comfortable,
go.
yeah. All right. Thank you,
go.
Chad. I appreciate that.
And
You're a bunch of good people.
And we do
Thank you.
have Lauren Rosas, who said, "Hello, Pod. Allie, I am a fan. Would you ever collab with Mulvaney one day on the Pod music or a stream? You two have fabulous energy. Love it."
Yeah, I guess. We're assuming they're talking about Dylan Mulvaney. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
I feel like she gets a lot of shit in the media.
Yeah.
But I commend her for being like very like strong to handle a lot of the opinions that are thrown around her.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. But thank you for being a supporter of mine.
Rock and roll. Where were we?
But
I don't think we should linger too long.
Were we still on the topic of gender roles?
You were talking about your type.
Or your type?
Yeah, I didn't get-
Yeah. You were.
There was one last thread on this whole who should die thing. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, the virginity thing. Yeah, it just seems like you got these I'm not saying you guys. I'm just saying, but there's definitely a lot of non-traditional women that want all the like traditional treatment from men, and I don't think that's a fair shake for the men.
I understand.
I don't think it's a fair shake for the men.
Can I give you some context? I think you can be a good dude regardless. They're not mutually exclusive. You can be
Absolutely,
a good
yeah, sure.
you can be a good dude and willing to protect your life, but you can also be a good dude and be willing to sacrifice your life. Neither makes you a bad person, in my opinion. Do you know what
I was
mean?
going to say
Like,
vice versa because everybody's just a little selfish.
Yeah, no, but listen, I respect people who want to stay alive.
Canada 1 SD donated $200. About taking a bullet for a woman FK, no, I'm not taking a bullet for a woman, call me a coward or beta male, I wanna live, she can be the sacrifice.
Oh, like what's the choice? I die a miserable death taking a bullet and I cease to exist, or people on the internet call me a beta male. Okay, call me a beta male for the rest of my life. Don't give a fuck.
Bro,
Don't care.
Like I said, you can be a good dude regardless. There's some days where I'd take a bullet for a fucking puppy dog, to be real. Like, I just don't fucking care. I just don't give a fuck.
I will even double down on this. I'll double down. Let's say this is live streamed. It's live
He pulls out a
streamed.
gun. He's like, "Here we go, Liam."
No, this could be live streamed. And the whole world, look at this pussy Brian, he won't take a bullet for his chick. And even I'll double down, I'll triple down. No woman ever wants to fuck me again. And no men either, so I can't like turn gay. Nobody wants me. I have to be celibate for the rest of my life. Maybe like sex robots down the road, who knows?
E-sex.
But doesn't that negate your...
Okay. Yeah, I'll still survive. I don't get to all the women are like, I ain't fucking this guy. Yeah, I'm still surviving.
What is your obsession with survival? I think that's the root of it.
Have you ever surfed? Have you ever gone surfing, bro? There's things that are better than sex. I'm just gonna say it. And romantic partners, no offense. Shit,
Well, okay.
Bro, hold on. Let me double down.
Oh, here he goes. Can I give you a shot?
Wait, okay. I would rather surf like glassy overhead rink on all to myself for just an afternoon. Like if my girl's got to take a bullet for that, she's got to go glassy rink on, barreling from the wait shit. There's the river mouth. No. There's the river mouth, and then there's the there's the point, and then there's the cove, the river mouth. I start at the point and I make it all the way to the cove. Just fucking getting fucking so pitted, bro. Fucking barreled. Yeah, she can take a bullet
So
for
if the
that.
swell's good,
Great.
she's got to go.
I mean, I think like if that's what you want, like there's personal freedom. You have the choice to be like, this is what I want to do. That's for
Some
me.
juicy waves.
Yeah,
Serve
if you
'em
want
up.
waves over a legacy
Waves
of like
over
family
babes.
and a woman, that's fine.
Waves over
There's a t-shirt
babes.
for you.
Let's
Waves
go.
over babes. There you go.
That's fine.
Quick question. You said earlier that you wanted to survive to pass along your bloodline. How are you going to pass along your bloodline if you're just surfing and not
I'm joking around with that, but I'm joking. But the live stream thing, fuck it.
I thought you were going to pull out a piece.
If I never, all the women in the world, look at this beta male. He didn't take a bullet for this girl. He's only been dating for a year. I'm never dating him. Sign me up. I'll take that deal every day.
I'm getting you a t-shirt after this.
Have
Waves
I-
over babes.
Have I thoroughly
It's gonna
upset
have
the whole
Brian's
panel?
quote over the, you better have.
We got the OF girls hate me. The conservative girls over here hate me.
We don't hate you.
Oh,
love
okay.
you,
All
brother.
right, that's good. That's
So what's
good.
your type, Brian?
Yeah, give us
Okay,
a type,
all
man.
right, I'm finally moving on after I just okay. So here's my type. Let me pull up my list because I have a list here. Okay, let's start with looks. All right, this is gonna take about 2 minutes. This is gonna take 2 minutes.
Is it a spreadsheet?
Wait, Allie, actually,
Spreadsheet in a presentation.
Allie, I got a question for you.
Yes.
If we were dating, would you take a bullet for me?
For my partner, yeah, I would.
No, if we were dating.
Depends like how deep in the relationship. we are,
Deep.
I guess.
Wow.
Deep.
Balls deep.
You're chivalrous.
What's that?
You're heroic.
Yeah.
Would you take
I'm
it?
very
Would,
selfless, so yeah.
You're very
Yeah.
selfless.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Very I'm for the most part, I'm a very selfless person.
you take a
So-
bullet for me?
Yeah, like if we're like years into the relationship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, and like I feel like that's a ride or die right there.
Yes,
I'm
literally.
a very
literally.
fucking loyal
That's a
person.
ride or
No,
die.
Let me just add
You
on
said
to
you're going to
that.
take her out for dinner
Yeah,
now.
so with that being said, I'm very fucking picky on who it is that I choose to date for the reason of that I'm a very fucking loyal friend, family member, partner. Once I give you my word, that's my fucking word. So
He's a
I
brave
expect
and
that
decent
same
man.
energy
He's
in
a
return.
pioneer.
Like I believe in very much 50-50, like at least for me personally, like when it comes to like shit like that.
Change it.
So yeah, I'm a very fucking loyal person. So absolutely I would.
I admire that.
Damn.
Get the ring, Brian. Get the ring.
Oh shit! Do I have a bullet?
pull out There we go.
Remember, he won't take a bullet for you.
Internet
Allie.
heaven.
Allie C. Cornelius Wheezy.
Say no. Say no, Allie.
Will you marry me?
Is it a Harry Winston?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll give you that answer at the end of the episode.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay.
When nobody can see. Answer you all night long.
So remember, Brian won't take the bullet for you.
No, she.
Would you take the
Allie's
bullet
taking
for
the
her?
bullet for me.
I know, but would you take it for her?
Would you take anything else?
Like I said, I believe in 50-50, so like I would expect that energy in return.
Why not
How
just
bad
take
do
the
you want
bullet
this, Brian?
together?
No one's picking up what I'm putting down.
What, I'm sorry, what was that?
Saying what other things would he take from you?
Oh, I'm not a top if that's
No,
what you're asking.
I don't even know what that is, but what? Gift? Love?
Okay. My type.
He's riding close to those waves tonight.
My type. All right, let's start with looks, right? Okay, first off, any race is fine. I do have a slight preference for white women and Asian women. Just throwing it out there. I do think Asian women are kind of BIS, like best in slot. Like, I don't know if any of you play World of Warcraft, but like, you can lower the volume a little bit. Look, Ricky says she'll bow to me all day. What's up?
I thought it said blow you all day. Jeez, that's commitment.
Second, right?
That's real
For a
commitment.
split second.
This is where dyslexia
Like
becomes funny.
if I'm like gonna min max my partner, like if I'm trying to like be like a hardcore raider and shit, like I do kind of think like Asian women are best in slot for like girlfriend, wife type shit. like, you know, if I'm playing World of Warcraft, right, and I'm like, you know, vanilla, classic, whatever, and I want to, you know, parse, if I'm on Alliance and I'm going to play warrior or rogue, like, you obviously want to go human, right, for, you know, the racial spec, because, like, they have that +5 to sword and mace talent, like, passive racial talent. And so, like, for me, I just feel like in the same way that human is best, like, bis race for rogue and warrior on Alliance, like, I kind of feel like Asian women are kind of like bis for, like, dating and shit. Yeah.
So you like Asians?
You're really
Some you like Asians?
And no,
I have
like
to, like,
white.
circle
I like
around
white girls
the
too.
foot.
Don't get me wrong. Like, I like white girls too. And it's probably like even between like Asian women and white girls. But like, I'll date Latina. I'll date you know, a black girl. I'll date Indian girl.
But do they fit into the sorcery that you're describing?
Pacific Islander. I'll date a Pacific Islander. Wait, what?
But I don't know what you're referring to, but the sorcery.
Oh yeah.
This
Yeah.
character that you're describing.
Yeah. And then like cause like Asian women, like they do have this like passive racial, like I think they don't have body odor, you know, so like that's a plus.
You've thought about this in
That's
detail.
deep, bro.
Yeah.
It's good. It's deep analysis.
Like on this character selection screen, like it's not like all Asian people, but I think it's like a good portion of Asian people, like they don't have body odor. It's actually a thing. Like it's like a genetic thing. They don't have.
Okay, so anything
Okay,
like
anyways,
besids
yeah.
like
So-
what else besides body odor?
Okay.
So I'll date a girl of any height, but she could be like 6'7", but you know, I'll go super short too. She could be like legally a dwarf. Sign me up. Let's see what. Oh, natural body supremacist, right? Hygiene, grooming, very important. But you know, no plastic surgery. I don't like the fake titties. No fake lips. No BBL. No lipo. No labiaplasty. Prefer minimum makeup. No makeup. You know.
I concur.
Q, you concur?
I concur.
Do you concur?
I concur.
Do you concur, Q?
Yes.
I only
just
found
checking.
out what a labia was yesterday.
But
Didn't go to Harvard
no,
like everyone else.
And with the plastic surgery thing, like I'd prefer a girl with like no boobs versus some like giant fake titties, right, Joe?
Poor Joe's trying to live his life. This guy knows what
I
I'm
don't know.
talking about.
He was kind of like he was nodding his head and shit. I was.
Bro, Calvin Klein over here is spoiled for choice.
You can come back, Joe. It's all good.
I saw some panties fly through the window that got thrown at him on the way in.
But I don't know about you guys. Like, what do you guys think? Like, okay, take a girl. Like, would you prefer a girl with, she could be like A cup or no boobs? Would you prefer that over some fake titties?
Yeah, natural everything.
Liam?
Natural everything.
Well, I mean, I'm faker than a $3 bill myself, so I really wouldn't bother me too much.
No, but which would you prefer?
Which would I prefer? I mean, if I had to choose a preference, like natural is actually my preference,
Okay.
believe it or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
And
is
then-
ironic and hip and yeah.
Same with like the BBL. Guys, let me ask you guys this. Would you prefer a girl? God damn, that fucking computer came out of nowhere.
All those e-bodies.
Would you prefer, seriously, would you prefer a girl with a flat bum or a BBL? I'll take the flat bum all day.
Flat ass.
Flat
Yeah,
I
bum.
have a question for you boys.
I'm not anti-BBL,
I make
but
it
I've never
plump.
fucked with them
But
personally.
has it always been this way for you, or is it because everyone
Always.
is, you know, a lot more women are getting things done, and you just want it? You're
It was
tired of
it was always this way before they was getting it done.
Always.
It wasn't there to
Always
like.
this way.
Okay.
Always. Shit. Shit. What else? I'd rather a girl with like no upper lip than lip filler. How
What
about
happened
that?
to the top half of the lip? Did it get ripped off?
Hey, some people got small upper lips.
So you want a girl that looks like this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine. I'll take it.
That's fine.
I'll take it.
You fuck with this.
Lip
And
filler,
then I'd
ugly as
rather.
shit.
How about this? How about this, boys? A little belly over the lipo belly.
Yeah.
I'll take a little belly fat.
I haven't seen a lipo belly, so hard take for me.
I'll take a little belly. You know, everyone's got a little belly if they're leaning over. So
Question, just for fun, like, would you know that someone got their lips done, or would you know that someone got lipo done? Like, is it actually visible to a man?
Lips
you
are.
can usually tell.
Lips are. Lips are.
Wait, what were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask, like, can guys tell when like a girl has lip filler?
So there's a couple indicators on the lip filler, and it some people like get it obviously overdone, but the two indicators is there is like this above the lip line. There's a slight, even from front, there can be a slight like
It's like migration.
noticeable
Wow.
bump, and then from the side profile, that's where it's most easiest to tell if there's been lip filler, because the lip will like protrude out in this sort of uncanny valley, unnatural sort of way that doesn't ever express itself even in women who have big, natural, plump lips. And so, yeah, you can tell, especially from
Brian,
if you look
the
at them from the
NP.
profile.
Brian, the nurse practitioner. That's very good.
I mean, it's often over exaggerated. If she looked like she got stung by a wasp in her lips, then yeah, it's over exaggerated.
But okay, what my type? What else do we have?
Besides looks.
Yeah, let's get into personality here.
Yeah.
Let's see. She has to be down to bow. I need a girl who bows. Do we have the bowing video, Nick? I don't know if it's even pulled up. I like a girl who's down to bow.
Bow for what? What do you want?
To
For
me.
everything? Anything? Or like when is the bow expected?
Upon greeting. On command.
Is it because
Bow.
you think you're a king?
Let me
Like,
see a
you're
bow.
Master?
I mean, if we can arrange that, if, you know.
I'm not into the bowing. That's too much.
You wouldn't bow. If we were dating, you wouldn't bow for me?
No.
Bro, come on, Allie. Allie, how you gonna do me like that?
You're gonna take that ring back, man.
Taking it back.
For real, you got
The bow, just pull up the bow video really quick. So this is what I'd like, you know, get home. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah. Boom. Look at the bow. Huge.
And that's why you like Asians, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm going to have white girls bowing too. They can bow too. But look, and you know, she's going to put that in the laundry, the dinner. I come home from a long podcast.
And you're going to let her get hit by a car?
And she's going to do the...
You want to sacrifice her, this woman who's bowing in front of you, putting away your laundry.
Yeah, I'll just get another one.
Oh my goodness.
What? I mean, and look, she's stirring my noodles. Oh, was it hidden the whole time? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Bring it back. Let's see the bow time. Start from the beginning.
Nathida donated $200. WTF even is that? Forget trying to navigate pronouns. Can you explain? If only Andrew Wilson was here.
Talking about Allie?
Yeah,
Who's Andrew Wilson?
Ignore them, Allie. They're going to be
They're paying my bills.
talking shit.
Yeah.
These shit talkers.
Yeah. You're mad, babe. I would be mad too.
Wait. Go off, Queen.
Yeah. Period.
Wait, do you have more?
Huh?
I thought you had more.
There'll be more
I mean,
comments coming. She can go more
You
ruthless.
know what? Honestly,
Roast them.
Roast. You go roast though, because they'll say more. You just got to go harder.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Honestly, like a lot of people ask me, like, how do you deal with the shit that you get? Because I get like an enormous amount of like fucking hate. But honestly, like it sounds like dumb and like almost like, oh my gosh, it's probably just like saying this to say it. But I genuinely do not give a fuck. Like I really don't. Why? Because like at the end of the day, bitch, I don't know you. You don't know me. You're not. I refuse to live a fucking life like where it's based on other people's opinions. Like that's fucking insane.
Valid.
Like I respect them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'll respect the opinion that you have, whatever, and vice versa. But you really think I'm gonna fucking cry about a hate comment?
It's a good mentality.
Absolutely not. You're fucking insane. Excuse
Well,
me, French.
you definitely have like thick skin, and I mean, you probably get like a bunch of like. I mean, I get it too. I'll get hate comments, and you just gotta kind of like brush them off, ignore it.
Can I ask what sort of hate comments do you guys get?
I'll get literally.
Oh,
Like,
just
Come on.
dude, I get
No, go deep. Give me a couple of like really savage ones.
I'll get
no,
like,
I get like scary ones. I'm
So
not
do
even.
I.
Yeah, dude, I get death threats and
I
shit.
get told I have a slanted head. That's a good one.
You get death threats?
Yeah. I
Really?
do. I'll literally get like DMs being like, if I seen you, like I would rob you.
Wait,
stupid bitch.
don't say what they actually would say.
Oh,
Just
oh,
it's
yeah.
not. Yeah.
So like,
Wow.
it's crazy.
And you get the same?
Oh yeah, all the time. I get nasty fucking messages.
Yeah?
Speaking
Some
of
them are
which,
creative too. Some of them like are creative. I'm just
Yeah.
like, wow. Like,
I'll just wrap up on the. Oh, sorry. Did you want to continue?
know.
Oh, okay. I'll just wrap up on what I'm looking for. Let's really quick on personality. I've got my list here. I'll just read off the list. Pretty moderate preference for introverted women, quiet, calm, soft-spoken. Prefer a little shy, nerdy, a little nerdy. And I actually think like shy, introverted people, once they get comfortable around you, actually their personality tends to really blossom. Modesty is huge. Don't like people with big egos, or people who are like super vain or divas, that kind of shit. Peace, doesn't quarrel, Proverbs 21:19. Better to live in the desert than with a quarrelsome and nagging wife. based Bible verse. Doesn't party, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs, doesn't go to bars or clubs. Low body count. Let's see. Oh, undivided romantic and sexual attention. Oh, and a woman who helps me on my mission. And also physical touch, like who's gonna massage my shoulders, scratch my back, that kind of shit.
That's like mine, the loyalty one.
Simple. Simple.
Well, most. Most of it.
I noticed you gave her a look when I mentioned the low body count thing. Did you have something on that?
Who, me?
Or I thought you maybe guys had a little reaction.
No, I mean, I think I actually agree with like what you're saying. That's if you guys know who Homath is, he actually like
we've had him on the show. Yeah.
Okay, so he states that like that's like wife zone, like that's actually what a man is pursuing. A lot of men are pursuing that.
For shizzle. Are my standards too high?
No, I mean I think that
Standards
is
too high.
that what you are describing is what I think the baseline for most men. And I think like women also ask for something like it has a similar standard, right? Like you're describing a lot of the gender roles. So I'm just saying like I agree. I think that it's baseline for both parties.
I actually don't think a lot of the things that I described though are necessarily. I don't even think you have to necessarily be a traditional woman to have.
No, yeah, you weren't. I wasn't very moral based. It was more personality traits and.
But that personality tends to describe probably a more traditional woman, right? Like the submissiveness, a woman that doesn't go out and party, drink, modest, doesn't have a big ego. Like I think that's just describing like a very modest woman, which it's not always, but tends to be traditional. So I agree.
For shizzle, I have one chat here. Got to read this one. We have Heritage listed box. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. For the eSimp lads next to Brian, I took a bullet from my e-girlfriend, then she dumped me and took the kids. What's my next move? She had the juiciest e-labia known to man.
What's he asking specifically? Is he asking how to get another girlfriend?
I took a bullet from my e-girlfriend, then she dumped me and took the kids. She had the juiciest e-labia known to man.
How the fuck you take a bullet for an internet girlfriend?
What was his question at the end again? He had like a little question in there.
I think he's just he's memeing.
He's memeing? Yeah, but it was a question sandwiched in amongst the meme, I think, unless I missed it. Maybe
he says, what's my next move?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He took a bullet for my e-girlfriend.
No, he said he took the bullet, but he didn't die.
Yeah,
Sadly.
he just got maimed. Just got maimed for his e-girlfriend.
Date a real girl next time.
Yeah, not like Rory over here.
I don't e-date anymore.
You don't e-date anymore?
No.
Okay.
I quit.
She quit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Hold on. Nick, can you pull that chat up? Yeah. We're going to have Rory read it for us. Go ahead, Rory.
The only important gender role for a woman to fulfill is to submit to her husband. Everything else is secondary.
Based.
Okay.
Thank you, Madan. Merci beaucoup, man. Appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Wait, hold on. So he said what? Oh, did we hit it? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get into some of the pre-show notes here. So, where are we going to start? Actually, you know what? The bow?
Yeah, we were watching the bow.
Oh, we were going around on who would bow. Would you bow?
No.
Could I clarify?
Wait, into the mic?
No.
You wouldn't bow?
No, I would not.
Absolutely, if he wanted me to.
I wouldn't like it, but I would.
I have no problem bowing for a man if he's asking me to, but it's not going to be a daily thing just for your ego. Like, obviously.
What if it's not for my ego?
Is it how often is this happening?
Once a day would be
joke?
good.
I'll do it for a joke, but this is...
No, it's serious.
No.
He wants to step through the door. He needs you to hit. What about a curtsy? Would you do a curtsy?
Every single day? No.
Every day?
No. That's
not submissive. You're not submissive then.
No, well, we have different...
Doesn't matter.
No, the answer is no.
But, okay, that's not being submissive.
Okay, what kind of submission that... You're looking for a slave and master submission, and that's not the type of submission that God is asking for a wife to be to a husband.
But if he desires it... And like, do you think so it's a 5-second gesture that takes no effort. So what would your actual objection be to bowing?
There is no real deep meaning behind
He just wants
that.
it.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
superficial. There's no real meaning or benefit to it.
It strokes his ego.
Thank you.
You don't want to stroke his ego.
Well, you shouldn't have a
never
big
do that
ego
for
to
a
begin
man.
with.
You shouldn't have a big ego to begin with.
Yes.
I disagree with that.
It shows respect, less of like ego. Other cultures do it all the time, so it's not like a master slave thing. It's just respect.
But so you're saying your husband, right? You're married, great guy, and maybe it's prior to the marriage, but at some point in your relationship, you're in love with him, and he's like, babe, I want to bow every single day from you. And he's serious about it. Are you going to do it?
No.
Well, that's not being
He deserves
submissive.
it. I would love to be with a man that made me want to bow to him. But like I wouldn't do it just to feed his ego. Like that's ridiculous.
Well,
But I would
you love him, but he's now asking you
If I thought he
to
deserved
take
it, I would
on.
love to bow for a man. But if he didn't like
Let's say
meet
he
my
was
standards,
deserving of it.
then yes, I would love to. But
Okay.
like if it was just to feed
You
his
can
ego,
open it, Nick.
why would I
All the
do
way,
that?
please.
To feed his ego just because he wanted me to? Like if he wanted me to and like I wanted to, I would love
Let's
to.
say it just turns him on. Let's say that's what it is. Would you do it?
No. And maybe it,
Oh my god! Hold on! Oh my god! It's buggers in the podcast studio. Oh, it is Payo. He is. We'll do it quick. We'll come back to the bowing thing. So just to be clear, if your husband asked you to do a little bow or even a curtsy, you wouldn't do it.
okay, there's no.
It's not being submissive, but okay. We'll come back to that. We got to say shout out to Payo. Nick, can you pull up his Instagram?
Yeah.
We're gonna ask the girls also try to find that keyboard. Can you try to find the keyboard video too, that we were unable to find previously? Actually, can any of his viewers? Shout out to Payo. Oh, Nick, also pull up the Twitch really quick.
Okay.
Pull up Twitch. Guys, thank you, Payo, for the raid. We're gonna ask a World of Warcraft related question here in just a sec.
Gerald donated $200.
We're gonna ask a WoW
You
question.
expect him to take a bullet, but you won't bow for him.
Oh my, bro.
Because it
Jo-
doesn't make any sense.
my
Think
God.
about it.
Oh my God, hold on.
Think about it.
Whoa,
Yes.
that's crazy.
No,
So
it's
just
not
to be clear,
crazy. It's not
just to be clear,
crazy.
you wanted a guy you've been dating for a year to take a bullet for you.
Yes.
But if he wanted you to do this arbitrary gesture that pleased him, maybe you don't understand the reasoning,
I don't
but he
thi-
just
he's-
wanted
He
it.
doesn't sound smart.
Hold
He
on.
doesn't sound very
But
smart.
that's not,
Bow down
that's
to me
not up
because
to
I don't
you.
know. Because, well,
He
what if
just-
I asked
what
you
if he
every
just
day?
thinks it's cute? What if he just
Right,
thinks
he
it's
doesn't-
cute
he's
and
not-
endearing, and he wants you to do it? You want him to take a bullet for you, but you're not willing to do a 5-second gesture that takes you no effort?
Okay, taking a bullet for me because my life is in danger right now is a lot more serious than
Right.
yes.
No,
it is
you're
very-
actually
it
you're
is.
arguing my
and
point
there's
though.
a lot
So
true
you're
meaning
not-
to that.
But
and
you're not
my
willing,
life is going to be taken.
So you're not willing to do a totally effortless gesture because your husband would
every
like
single day doesn't.
5
and that's
seconds?
Okay, if I asked you to roll around 10 times every single day because I just like the way it looks
That's
when
different.
you do
That's
it.
a little different.
Well, how is it different
Little
than a
di-
bow?
Well,
How's it
rolling
different?
around on the ground
How's
is
it different?
ridiculous.
But I think it's cute. But it's
Wait,
cute.
it's literally different.
But I like it when you do it.
Well, first off,
I think it's cute.
hold on, but if we're looking at a biblical relationship, Jesus, husband, wife, children, you don't really get to dictate to your husband that sort of behavior.
So the children are gonna bow to us. Can you ask the children to bow?
Yeah.
No, not. I mean, that's not what I'm getting at. But
But I mean, kinda because
no, but
if
if
we ask
you
our
have to be
children
submissive
bow
to your,
us
if
every
you have to be,
single day,
if you have to be submissive to your husband, then yes, if he's
Listen,
like, hey babe, I think it'd be really
that's
cute
not what it
if
means.
you did a curtsy
in,
or a bow.
In the Bible, it says submit to your husband the way that you submit to God. In an intimate, the way that you submit to God, it's hard to understand because I feel like your perception of submission is whatever I say you do, no matter what.
Isn't there actually something that goes beyond even submission, and it's obeyance? I don't know the verse, but
And in a context
Nick,
where
can you find the obey Bible? I think there's something like a
I think when you're
wife
getting
obeys
to
her
the
husband.
point where it's a clown show and you're just asking let's say you expect your wife to submit to you and you're asking her
2 coffees.
things that makes no sense. So
Two
you're like,
coffees.
you have to submit to me, so I need you to clean the mirrors 10 times a day, and you have no say in that. Like I mean, that just
That would
doesn't make
be-
any sense.
Well, that would be a bit unreasonable to expect somebody to clean something 9 times after they've already done it. And I think that would be justifiable for the girlfriend or wife to give pushback on this frankly ridiculous thing. But if the husband justification is, hey, I think it'd be really cute, it might be like something that could even get me, you know, excited in that way. But let's see, we can even remove that. He just thinks it's cute. And I could even double down on this. The husband doesn't even need to provide justification at all. He could just say, I want this. And if you were truly submissive, you would do it.
So you're
without him
you're
having
saying
to give you reasons.
When you're in a marriage with someone, are they married? Because we're submitting.
Well,
we're submitting.
Married.
No, I don't know who's saying to submit outside of a marriage.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're married, it's a mutual, like you both have brains, you both want to respect each other the way that God respects you and you respect God. You have deep reverence for God and deep respect for God, and he gives you the free will to do things. It's not like a master-slave thing where I'm above you so you do whatever I say without thinking. He gives us cognitive thinking. He gives us the free will. He gives us...
Look, if your husband asks you to do something immoral or unethical or a crime, you don't need to submit to your husband under those circumstances if there's a moral or ethical conflict or dilemma. If your husband says, well, I want you to, or even something that contravenes your theological or biblical or ecclesiastical viewpoint, then you can deny him. But your husband asking you to do this token thing that he might find endearing, for example, if he asks you to do a bow and you refuse, I do think that would meet the criteria and definition of not being a submissive woman.
I don't think there's a good reason for that. Even if it's cool, if it's cultural and they grew up that way,
let's say there's
more normalized.
Let's say there's no culture at all.
Okay,
and he's like, look, I'd like for you to bow to me.
And
let me see a little bow. Maybe he thinks it's cute and endearing.
I don't think that's really benefiting anyone for me to bow every single day just because you like for me to submit to you in a visual way. Or
so
I'm not
that's
sure
fine.
What it's doing
you don't
for
want to be
you.
submissive. You don't want to bow to your husband. That's fine.
I will submit to
so
my
I'll
husband.
I'll ask you again. If my understanding is correct, you would want your husband or boyfriend in some hypothetical scenario where one of you has to take a bullet, for example. You would want your husband to sacrifice his life for you, but you're not willing to do a token gesture that he requests. Is that correct?
Yes, but you're spinning it in a way where it's...
How am I spinning it?
Because if someone's trying to kill me and my husband wants to protect me...
Sure, that's fine.
That's much more meaningful than...
Right, so he's willing to make...
request.
He's willing to make the ultimate sacrifice, and you're not even willing to make a minor sacrifice.
It's jovial. It's...
What's wrong with that?
I just think that there's better things that we could be doing instead of me stroking your ego every single day.
Would it be so disruptive to your day to do a 5-second bow to your husband? Like, would that totally just destroy your plans? You wouldn't be able to do anything else?
Do you know why I wouldn't do that every single day? Is because it's the reason behind it. The reason is because you want me to bow to you and submit
because
to
he
you
thinks
visually.
it's cute and endearing.
I don't think that's why it's cute. Is that the reason why you like it?
But be good faith. Be good faith. Let's say that is the reason.
Why do you like it? Because you do like it. You just showed a video of it. So
answer the question. Let's say that it is the reason.
That's not, and I've been saying it's not a good enough reason.
Because he thinks it's cute and endearing.
But every
for you
single
to do.
day.
Every single day, sure.
If you're
how about fine?
I
if
like
you're
the
sick,
color blue on you. That's cute and endearing.
Wait, he can tell you how to dress?
No, I'm saying if he likes the color blue, like I'm wearing blue, and I might consider that, like, okay, he likes blue. I might.
You'll consider it.
Buy a blue dress because he likes it.
You'll consider it.
If he's like bow every single day to stroke my ego.
No. Hold on.
It is.
Be good
it's
faith.
An ego
Be good
thing.
faith. Let's just say that the motivation is strictly because he thinks it's a cute and endearing thing. And truthfully, the ultimate being submissive thing, whatever his motivations are, I think are frankly irrelevant. Let's say he wants his ego stroked. I still think the submissive thing to do would be to bow.
There's other things that I could do to make you happy and satisfied every single day as a husband, that means much more to him than, and not in a sexual way, stop thinking that, but it's than bowing. I just think that the bowing,
okay.
well, why is everyone smiling and laughing?
I was going to ask, would you submit during role play or foreplay?
No, I don't. We're not talking about that.
I know, but I mean, I was curious.
Yeah, we'll get to Payo. It's just interesting that you want a guy to die for you, but you're not willing to do a bow for him.
Every single day for not a very good reason.
I would argue, even if you did it 3 times a day, that's orders of magnitude less of a request than your desire for a man to die for you
Alvin
in some
Sam
situation.
donated $200. When your man works long hours and rigorous jobs, then learn to bow. Your hard-working man is more of a slave than your domestic duties.
I don't agree.
Facts. It's facts, Alvin Sam. It's facts. By the way, Jest Gerald, thank you for pointing that out. That was a very... I mean, there's other examples here where like women wouldn't ever cook their man a meal, but they'll do all kinds of degenerate sexual things.
If your husband tells you not to go out with your friends at night because it's dangerous, and you decide to ignore him, would you expect him to jump in front of the bullet when get in trouble?
No.
So first of all, you shouldn't be asking her to just have no social life, no interactions with friends. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I think it's saying that he doesn't want you to go out at night with your friends, like going out. I'm assuming it's like bar life, going out something late at night. He's asking you not to do it to protect you. So I would submit.
So, question for you: you're married, and your husband, you're like, hey, I want to go out to this nightclub. It's a girl's night. It's my girl's birthday. And he's like, you know what, babe? Don't think that's a good idea. Don't want you to go.
I think you trust...
Hold on. No. Hold on. That's for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there is a husband's role is sometimes to look out for your blind spots and your gaps as a woman. And they have that gift. And so if your husband does feel like it's a bad idea for you to go out because you will be put in danger because of that place or maybe the people that you're going with, yes, I would absolutely listen to him and stay in.
Well, it's a little different than your previous answer to this, because it sounded like, well, I wouldn't let my husband control my social life.
I thought the question was saying you can't go out with friends anymore. Like you can't have any social relationships.
Well, okay, so the question from Nickelodeon was, if your husband tells you not to go out with your friends at night because it's dangerous, and then you decide to ignore him, would you expect him to jump in front of the bullet when you get in trouble?
I mean, the question is, it's not, I feel like written, I guess, in the best way. It's like...
Well, what about just
like I can't go out at night ever?
Okay, so what about one of the conditions for marriage? He says... or even getting commitment from a man. He says, I'll commit to you, I'll be monogamous, I'll marry you, but my expectation moving forward in this relationship is you're no longer going out to bars, nightclubs, and parties ever again. You can still, you want to go get brunch with your girlfriends, go out shopping, go to Trader Joe's, do groceries, totally fine. I don't want you going out to these party type environments.
Okay. I would gladly give up every bar and nightclub for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Yes. That was better asked.
Okay. Let me read this one quickly from Cristiano. Then we have to pull up Payo. Sorry, Payo. We'll get to you, brother. Cristiano Lang, why would it not stroke your ego for him to die for you?
It's not an ego thing. Ego is not a good thing.
Okay. All right. Before we pull up Payo, let me just read a couple of these chats. Hold on. I'll have to re-pick this one up. Rory, can you read this one?
Bow wow wow yippee yippee yo yippee yay. Ladies, what would be equivalent to bowing for a woman? What thing could your man do for you as, I don't know what that word is. Innocuous as bow?
I have an idea.
That would make you feel better, ego or not.
Let me ask you a question. What do you guys think about husband opening the car door for you?
Yeah.
So I mean, that's sort of an arbitrary. What's the reason for a man opening a car door for a woman?
Respect, I guess.
I mean, he's a gentleman.
So wouldn't it be ladylike to curtsy? and bow to your man? I know it's a bit like archaic and outdated.
But that's not
right?
you're helping her get out of the car.
Women are capable
We
of
can
getting
open
out of
our,
cars.
we can't open our own car doors.
I know we can, but he's being very kind to do that.
Wait,
Well-
but so you have that expectation on the man. So why can't you bow then?
There's no good reason for it. I don't.
Well,
see
there's
it.
no
Can
good.
anyone
Well, there's
else-
no good reason.
I
There's no
do.
good reason for a man to open the
I-
car door for you.
I do. I like that. Just like he walks on the outside.
You like it,
Yeah.
and I like it when a girl bows.
Okay,
feel
well,
like a lot
I'm gonna
of-
date
I
a
feel
different person than you will date.
There's men that will bow
Never say
for
never.
women too,
No,
though.
I'm just kidding.
I know a lot of guys that would bow for me. Like they tell me.
I can imagine they would.
Oh yeah, there's simps out there. They'll do more than bow. They'll send you thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
They'll simp.
love that.
Just interesting. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up. GR Gracie. Hey, thank you, man, for the message, man. Appreciate it. Brian, you need to speak the language of the 3L foe. Ladies, if you are submissive and your dom husband asks you to bow whenever he wants, will you? I think we kind of went around the table on would the girls bow. Did you, Peyton, did you get the answer on the bow thing? Would you bow? I feel like you'd bow.
If you feel like I would.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you might. I don't know.
Did she give bow
If
vibes?
a man would walk on
She's
the
giving bow.
outside of the sidewalk for me, I would bow for him. If that's what he
That's
wanted.
what's up. There you go. All right. But no bow. No bow.
I don't see it. I'm sorry.
You
I
can't.
feel like I changed my mind. I would bow, but like if he met my standards, like if he didn't.
High value.
I already
man.
said that though.
For
Like,
shizzle. Yeah, it's good. Huh?
yeah.
Base.
If that's what he wants, if he wants me to bow and that tickles him, then so be it.
I don't think I would be with a man if I didn't want to bow for him.
You want a man with bowing energy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got that bow
So, yeah,
energy.
I
It's got that
would.
big bow energy.
Big bow energy.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I would just question if you are a traditional man and you ask your wife to bow and you want her to be submissive to you, and she's not even willing to do this like token of submission. Well, is she going to be submissive in other ways?
Could be a new T-shirt, big bow energy. I'd buy it if you put it on the store.
I don't want my children to go to public school because they're indoctrinating, and you might agree with that, but let's say you disagreed with him. I don't want my children to go to public school because they're indoctrination factories and I have concerns, blah, blah, blah. Well, that might be your actual like viewpoint on public school, so I don't know if this would be a good example, but is it?
Well, there's good public schools out there, depending where you are.
No, but your husband insisted that it's either private school or homeschooling.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, you know what? I'm a breadwinner. I want you to take charge of the children's education. Would you do it?
He wants to take charge, or does he want me to take charge?
He wants you to take charge. Even if you're engaged in some sort of, economic activity where you're earning money, he's like, no, I can handle the family household.
Like me to homeschool.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Homeschooling and private schools are great choices.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. That wasn't a great example then. Trying to think of an example. Anyways, all right. We have Killa of Cereal. You can hide that for a second. Kill of Cereal. Wait, Rory, go ahead.
Is this not the same thing?
That's the same question.
Wait,
No, that's not
no, it's a
true.
different one. Can you read it? Just read
Bow
it.
wow yippee.
No. Try it again.
What?
Read it. Go ahead.
Bow wow yippee.
No.
Wait.
Bow wow wow.
Oh, okay.
You missed a wow.
Bow wow wow. Wait, it's
I'll
gone.
pull it. Go ahead.
Bow wow wow. Yippee yo yippee yay. Ladies, what would be equivalent to bowing for women? What thing could your man do for you as... Wait, we already read this.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
Well, you missed.
I don't
You
think
missed the bow
answered
wow
it.
wow
You didn't
part.
answer
No, she
it.
slapped the bow wow.
What thing could you...
Oh yeah, we didn't read it.
She
Okay.
did mic drop on the bow wow.
What? Oh my god.
So what's the thing?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll pull it
says-
up.
it
Go
says,
ahead.
what would you do
Read
for
the
them?
last question. Sorry, I'm
What
butchering
thing
this, guys.
could your man do for you as innocuous as bow that would make you feel better, ego or not?
That was good. Crack it saying innocuous. That was good. That was good. Seriously,
Yeah, I just learned the word. Wait, I don't even know what it means.
Like,
so it
what
basically
would be
says
equivalent?
it says what thing could your man do for you?
That's equivalent to like a bow
Thank you.
that you would do
Surrounded
for
by
him.
smart people now.
Like a bow.
Like opening
What
the
would
car
you like
door
your
and
man
things
to
What would
do
you
for
like your
you?
man to do? That's good. Thank you. So
You
you
guys
can
asking
start
me?
with what would you like your
Yeah.
man to do for you?
Um, I don't know. I feel like men should bow too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
So you want your
All bowing for
quirky,
each other for no
rich,
reason.
good-looking
Yeah, I
man
feel
to
like,
bow for you.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Okay, she wants equality.
That's what she wants. What about you?
I mean, like, if I was in a position where, like, I had to bow to a man every day, bitch, I better be more than well taken care of. I better be,
Yeah,
like,
facts.
sitting on a fucking platinum gold toilet. Like, if that's the case, like,
Please don't do
I
that to
better
me.
have, like, a collection of Birkins.
Please
and,
never
like,
do that to me.
Literally, like, I better be the most well taken care of person in that relationship if you expect me to, like, bow to you.
The golden toilet
With
and a
the bidet.
Birkin.
Yeah, if
Would
it's
you have
like
the
a-
Birkin whilst being on the toilet?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, yeah. Like, I probably have a Birkin for my toilet. Like,
Yeah. Maybe you could use the Birkin as a toilet and then.
that's insane.
Okay.
A Birkin as a toilet's crazy.
I mean, that's a real
Okay.
flex. If you
Yeah.
can do it into a Birkin bag.
But, like,
I would never.
yeah.
No woman ever.
Sorry. We should
But
really
I
muzzle
think,
me.
like, if
Where's
it's-
Brian?
If it's like a term of endearment as far as like the bowing conversation, I mean, like, if it's just like a funny joke or whatever, but if it's like a weird like thing, probably not.
All right. What about Kendall Jenner?
I'm with Ali on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you better be doing the most if I'm bowing for you.
The gold toilets, Birkin bags, all that
Yep.
sort of jazz. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, for real. Pass it around.
Yeah. We'll go around on
Refine
the
the
table.
question just to make sure we've nailed the question. It's like what you would want your man to do.
Yeah, what would you want your man to do when equivalent to you bowing
Say
to
like
him?
massage or something.
Yeah, what do you
Something
want,
with
what
more
do you want
meaning
the dude
to
to do
it.
for you?
Let me be a stay-at-home housewife. I don't want to work anymore. My job sucks.
Okay.
It's hard.
That's fair.
Cool.
Well, it doesn't suck, but it's hard.
Swallows.
I don't think that was directed to. I think it was just directed to OnlyFans girls.
Oh, I thought it was around the
No,
table.
we're going around
Yeah,
the
we'll
table.
go around the
Oh.
table. Yeah. What'd you like the man to do?
I mean, I can give you what my man literally did do this past Friday. He happened to be near my work, so he was really sweet, and he dropped off a little Starbucks and a rose for me. It was
It's
very
actually
sweet of
low-key
him.
kind of nice.
Right.
Yeah, really nice.
I love that.
Romantic and low maintenance.
That is nice. What about you yourself?
Is there nothing that could make you bow?
I just think the bowing thing is so interesting because if you think about, the Renaissance or medieval times, people would bow to the kings and queens when they would come and to show that they are, basically superior to them. So I feel like that's where the origination came from. It's when you're bowing, you're showing someone that they're more superior than you. So you need to show them respect and bow down. And so for that reason, I don't know that that's the best reason for me to be doing that for my husband. There's other things I could be doing. If you want a massage every day, I understand you're working hard. You want a massage, let me give you a massage. There's a lot more meaning to that. There's more benefit to that. Me curtsying, what in the world does that do for you? I think it's too comical.
Well, what? Oh, did you?
No, they were just going around saying what each person would do
Okay.
in exchange for the bow.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So that-
Really quick, just related to that, I do want to try to switch gears a little bit. We'll get to Payo's thing really quick. Nick, could you pull up the umbrella? Okay. So this is the biblical order of the family. You have Christ, husband, protects family, lead the family, provide for family. Under husband is wife, comfort, teach, nurture. And then children, love parents, obey parents. And then there's actually another one, which is like the new order of the family, which is like feminine. We don't have to get into that. But I mean, do you tend to agree with this?
Yes.
You should do a bow. I'm just saying, maybe consider a bow. Think about a bow. Try it out. Try it
I
out.
love how you brought out a bow diagram.
It's a bow diagram.
I have a question for you. It's like, do you mean like more so like the symbolism what's behind a bow? Because like I
Yeah,
understand
that's I've been
that.
trying
I think,
to say
I think
that
that's
for the entire time.
Yeah, I know what you mean then. Like I
Yeah.
can see how that can be like kind of like off-putting and for sure. But if it's like, like at least for me, in my opinion,
I
like
feel like if my husband loves me, like he'll make me want to do something every day that's is not a little bit degrading.
yeah,
It's not degrading to do a bow.
Well, where's the origination of a bow from? Where does it come
It's
from?
respect. Are you? But now
Why-
you're kind
why,
of
though?
now you're kind of like trying to dunk a little bit on Asian culture, where the bow is a sign of respect.
But why do you want to show that person respect?
We don't want to insult
with
the
a
bow,
bow
community.
Let's please not insult the bow community.
Okay, well then move
It's
to
a
the
Very
next
devout
topic.
community of bow enthusiasts.
Take it easy. No, but like in Asian culture, for example, there's a bow. They bow. Do you object to it? The use in Asian cultures?
No, I couldn't care less if other people do it. You're asking me if I would do it every single day, and I'm telling you I would do alternative things.
I think you can both live in a world where you're cool people regardless of whether or not you bow or you don't bow, sort of thing. You know
I don't know if she can be cool if she doesn't bow.
I feel like
I don't
they
think
can
she,
live,
if there's
they
no
can
bow.
coexist like together. You know, the bow enthusiasts and the non-wanting.
This
bow
this should this is
enthusiasts.
going to
That's
be a
just what I
move.
feel.
This is going to be a movement. This is going to guys.
Sell the T-shirt, bro.
This is going to be a movement.
Bad lives
You
matter.
don't date a
Bad
girl
lives matter. Did you
who's
say
not
that?
willing to bow for you. If she's not willing to bow,
Every single day.
you don't date her.
Why don't you make a shirt? Bow lives matter.
Bow lives.
Make
bow,
the shirt.
Bow wow
Let's
wow.
let the
yippee-yo,
money
yippee-yay.
decide. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Money's all that matters.
Let
Let's
me-
let the money decide.
I'm going to pull up this chat here. Rory, can you read this?
I want to hear from the other men on the pod. If your woman expects you to take a bullet for you, what are some standards you would like them to meet, other than this bowing bullshit? LOL losers.
So when you if your woman expects
Q.
What are your standards, Q?
What are my standards?
Pick up the ball, run with it.
I just require submission. I just require her to listen, to understand when I say, "Shut the fuck up," and I don't mean in regards where it's that abrasive, but essentially, I want her to trust my judgment. I don't require a lot. I just need her to trust my judgment. I just need her to be able to calm down when I tell her to calm down. I need her to understand that everything I do is good faith, is rooted in love, because a lot of women act like you just want the worst for them. You telling them something that's bad for their health, and they want to give a lot of pushback, and they want to be confrontational and dramatic and stubborn, and I don't think that's necessary, because at the end of the day, when you're in a relationship, you try to make it work. So if you're trying to make it work, then why wouldn't you see it as absolutely necessary to be submissive to your man if that's part of making it work? That shows love. That shows admiration. That shows respect. That shows loyalty. That shows that you really fuck with him. You ride or die. So that's all I need.
Good work.
What about you, Liam?
I mean, look, I'll give it a go. I don't date a whole lot, to be real. Like I said, I am pretty married to my work. But I'll put it in the best context that I can. Like, if I am in a relationship, it comes down to trust, right? And the trust for me is quantifiable. The more someone can prove loyalty on a regular basis and then quantifiably accrue more loyalty, it's like a bank account. The more they show loyalty, the more they show trust, they get reciprocity, and that bank account increases. If someone has a huge bank account and they're loyal as fuck and super trustworthy, that's all I really care about. I don't really give a fuck if they bow or submit or whatever, but if they're loyal, like, that is really, really, really hard to find. And if someone has a big bank account, for me, that's all that I care about. And as I said, if they fuck it up, liquidate the account, gone. So if you can prove your loyalty consistently, that's all I care about, and that's all I've ever cared about, for me personally. But again, I'm not really much of a dater. I'm more of like a business acoustic type of individual.
Okay.
That's me.
All right. Rory, can you read this one?
The only important gender role for a woman to fulfill is to submit to her husband. Everything else is secondary.
Oh, did we read that one?
Yeah,
I
we
don't-
read that.
Oh, MD Dan. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
God, those green gummies are fucking good.
Wait, pull it up. Is this a different one, or did we just read this one? I'm getting different. That's weird.
Yes, you're behind yourself.
For some reason, my StreamYards. Can you read this one? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hide that, Nick. Hide it. Read this one.
A good question would be, where would you see yourself in 10 years? P.S. I wouldn't take a bullet for Brian, but I would definitely take one for Madison. So where would you see yourself in 10 years? What?
That's the question.
For who?
Where would you
For
see?
who?
Was this a fucking interview? Job interview? What the fuck? Is this dating related? Where do I see?
yourself bringing to this company, Brian?
I see in 10 years. I don't know, fucking 10 years. Goddamn. I wouldn't have seen myself here 10 years ago. What's up?
So that's a long ass time.
10 years is a long. Ask me 3 weeks. I'll tell you where I'll be in 3 weeks.
Right.
Couldn't even tell you
With
what I
your
had for breakfast
mother.
this morning.
Just kidding. Petite bonhomme. He wouldn't take a bullet for me, so I feel like the mom joke was warranted. Where do you guys see yourselves in 10? Like a little.
Maybe.
Okay, sorry. You know what? Does anybody want to answer that? Where you see yourself in 10 years?
Nah.
It's a bit.
No.
Wow, no, but they don't want to answer it. I'll answer it. I think here's where I see myself in 10 years. Joe is my second in command. Gustavo, he's my consigliere, right? Madison, She
Still quiet.
she
Just there.
So you want to be a mob boss of the internet?
she moved to Idaho and has 7 children with Frankimus Maximus. Nick is my
How about your page?
husband.
Yeah, what do you want the podcast to be in 10 years? Do you want to take over the world?
Yeah, we have a militia here. This is a militia, an extremist, moderate militia. Joe's, yeah, and we have like a sizable militia of about 3 dozen men. We live on a homestead.
Is this what you want to be?
It's a
in 10 years?
commune.
I
It's
think
a
Joe's
commune.
regretting his decisions right about now.
Do y'all cuddle too?
There is a pillow pit where there
So
is
it's a snuggle puddle.
There's nightly cuddling. Yeah, okay.
Is there
Just
a large
heard
amount
you
of
were-
Gatorade or
What the
I think
fuck?
Flavor Aid?
Absolutely.
What was the question?
Pull that one up, Nick. Pull it up. Go ahead and read that one.
This fake conservative woman's definition of submission is for her man to take all the responsibility without having the authority. Feminist in disguise.
Do you
So
wanna-
I
do you
don't
wanna
I don't
address
agree
that?
with that. I don't think that's a fair statement. You're just assuming that I want the man to take all the responsibility and I have no respect for my husband and don't want to do anything for him. And that's what it feels like you're saying, and that's untrue. So for me, submitting, what that looks like to my husband is that if, let's say, for example, I want something for our child and I want to put my foot down to it, but he ultimately will have the final say for whatever it is that I want for our family. Or if he wants to move for a job and I don't want to, I want to stay in North Carolina because I love North Carolina. Ultimately, he has the final say. If I want to go on a trip with my girlfriends and he has a bad feeling about it and he wants me to stay home, that is how I will submit. I will trust in his guidance for me. I will trust that he has my best interest for me. I will trust that ultimately he sees things, bigger picture that I don't see. And that is his job for me. And I will submit to that.
All right. Dirty Mike, Michelle, you're the most attractive woman here. I'm unemployed in my mom's basement at 30. What are my chances?
I need you to work harder. I would need you to go out there and look for a job and have ambition and have a plan and goals and find a woman that will help you even to do that.
I love that you said find a woman, but it's not you.
That's what I was about to say.
I want you to not have me. That is
Zero.
what I want.
Zero.
It's gonna help you get out of
Find another
Feel
woman to
his
do that
dreams
shit.
being crushed from within his mum's basement.
You can do better. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I believe
like
in your
to
ability not to have me.
encourage people, and I feel like you can do more than what you're doing right now, and I hope you do,
But
and
he
you will
can't
find
have you,
a good woman.
unfortunately. Not you.
At the status that you're at right now, I prefer someone a little with some different ambitions.
He's got to
and
drag
goals.
himself out of the basement, basically.
Damn, so can he come back when he make it?
I mean, maybe.
There you go. He's got a
That's
shot.
crazy. Not willing to go through the trenches with him?
You'll take a bullet for me.
I'm not going back to this one.
Oh, gosh.
Moving
All right.
on. We're
I'm
moving
not
on.
dragging
Sorry.
back to this
Nick,
one.
can you pull up Payo? We're finally. Oh, we didn't even do Twitch. Shit. Pull up Twitch first. I should have done this earlier. Guys, first off, Payo, thank you again for the raid. Guys, if you're watching over there on Twitch, you came from Payo. Geez, he rated us 30 minutes ago. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. Drop us a little follow over there. Twitch.tv/whatever. If you're watching on YouTube, jump over there. Drop us a follow. We're trying to get to 100,000 followers over there on Twitch. I think we're at like 60, 70K on Twitch. The streaming quality is better over there anyways. So Payo, thank you for the raid. We're going to go around the table, ask the girls, would you date? His name's Frederic. So this is Payo. He just rated us over there on Twitch. You can scroll down a little bit. He's a French Canadian, so he speaks both English and French. He's proficient in both languages. He's got a V8 sponsorship, and damn, bro, what is he posting? Holy, okay. And then let's see. Keep going. Yep.
Can we see like one of his clips?
I will pull up. He does have. Hold on. Wait, go back up really quick.
What
To
are
the
his
old man photo, like click on the old man one. Like, could you see yourself growing old with him? Ladies?
No.
Ladies?
No.
Okay, so X out that, and then go all the way to the bottom, pull up the sword photo. So, okay, put us on the other side. So, guys, this is a photo of him with what's called Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, okay? Now, he plays World of Warcraft. He's a Giga Chad. He's a pumper. He'll duel anybody and smoke them in a duel on his rogue. Yeah, he'll use potions and trinkets and like his cooldowns and shit, but he'll smoke anybody. Like he's like kind of a sweaty dueler, you know? Like he'll pop like trinkets and shit. Like he'll pop a battle chicken, like to win the duel. And the dragonling, like the engineering dragonling, he'll pop that shit. So I guess my question is, going around the table, like you saw his Instagram, he had Thunder Fury on 2 rogues in Classic. Would you date him?
Yes, definitely.
No. I'm not a gamer. I don't understand anything you just said.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, not my type.
I'm very sorry, but no.
Is he snarky?
Yes.
Yes, I would.
No, I'm sorry.
No, he's not for me.
Madison? Oh, okay. Shoot. All right. Sorry, Payo. Oh, but hold on. What if... Let me tell you how dedicated he is to his craft. He plays video games all day, every day. He's very dedicated. He's so dedicated, in fact, you know, like how warriors will have battle scars, right? Like, would you be attracted to a guy who like went in, like had a sword fight or some shit? Like, assuming this was like 500 years ago, and he had like a scar on his face. Like, that'd be kind of hot, sexy, right? Would it be sexy?
Yeah.
Battle scars, are they sexy?
Yes.
No.
It wouldn't be sexy for like some battle scars?
I don't know. Probably not.
He had like a flamberge.
You're comparing that to someone that does it virtually.
Well, just hold on. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yes.
Battle scars, yes.
Yeah.
In favor, sexy battle scars.
Yes.
Yeah, protecting is hot.
Okay, so he has sort of like the gamer version of battle scars. Play the video.
Oh no.
This is his.
It's so
play it.
gross.
Get that shit.
I don't
Play
know.
it.
So gross.
I don't know what's happening.
This is his keyboard.
keyboard.
This is Payo's keyboard. Okay.
I can fix him.
You can make us bigger.
Food.
This is keyboard.
I hate that.
He's so
can of air
dedicated,
is not
guys. He's so
expensive.
dedicated to fucking parsing. He doesn't get up from his keyboard.
I don't
He
like
just
it.
Payo, let me send you. Wait, audio.
That
Hello.
is not real.
Oh, it's too late now.
The rice, I'm not sure, man. I don't want to touch it.
Okay, well there you go. Does that? Some of you said no. Is that a yes now?
I would still date him, but we are cleaning that keyboard. That is not happening.
Payo, let us send you a new keyboard, brother. You'll still date him though, right, Rory?
Yeah, I'll clean for him. I can fix him.
You can fix him.
Yeah, I'll clean his keyboard.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Did we do?
Or get him a new one.
Okay, I got it. All right, cool. That was Payo. Was there anything else we were having to pull up there? Oh, no, we're moving on. Can you hide this? I'm going to pull up. Rory, can I have you read this?
We never got the answer from Ali. We never got the answer from Ali spelling on who she would pick to go on a date with. We need answers.
You did say to come back to this, I think.
Back to me. Shit.
You're marrying Brian, so.
She never said yes.
Yeah, I never said I never agreed. For like just a fun date, like would probably be like a good time or probably like match energy. Probably you, honestly.
Very humbled.
Like I feel like it'd be fun. Like
Thank you. That's what I flew out here for.
Yeah.
Really, this podcast is just a ruse
For a good time, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you very much, Brian.
What about like who's most likely to take a bullet for you? What about that one?
Oh, I don't.
I'm out of the running on that one. Okay.
And that answers your question. Yeah.
What about like, okay, so he's like for like the short term, like fun or whatever, but like, what about like long term?
Oh, nobody in the room.
He's not present.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry, Joe. Okay.
But that's just my personal opinion. You guys all seem like really great guys, but.
Okay. I accept that. Okay.
So I'm like the fun one, he's the marriage one. Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Sure. Rory, can you read this one?
How is intelligence not on the men's list? Competent women raise well-adjusted children have grandchildren. Your future genetics will require women who is intelligent now.
Oh, did I not say Asian women? Oh, huh? What? Did I not say?
They're not all born with a calculator.
I didn't say that, but
they come out of the womb, they get a calculator instantly.
Well, isn't it the case? Oh wait, I don't know if this is it TOS?
No, what's TOS?
Well, haven't they done?
Calculators?
I might actually be TOS to talk about.
What do you want? Allude and I can help.
Yeah.
Is it TOS to talk about?
I think if you have to.
Okay, all right.
If you have to ask, you probably know. You know.
I didn't say it though because it was redundant. The same way I didn't say a physically attractive woman. I just thought it was
intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah,
intelligence is like we assortedly made for that anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. I like an intelligent woman.
Yes, we know. That's
I like intelligence. It's like on the number 5 or something.
I would
on
date
the
a happy
list.
idiot, to be honest.
Number
myself.
7 on the list.
I would.
I don't find like if a woman isn't like book smart, I don't really like if she's not. That's not a deal breaker though.
Would you date a happy idiot?
As compared to like a super intelligent, like kind of,
Yeah.
there is something to be said for like really like hyper intelligent people. I feel like tend to have more of a like dark view on certain things.
I've seen that before.
I'm not articulating this perfectly, but like
Existential, sort of like over analytical, sort of. I've seen a bit of
like
this
the
work.
tortured genius sort of
I've seen
thing.
this
Like
before. I've seen this.
it is kind of a thing. Whereas like somebody who's maybe not as intelligent, they're maybe a bit more like, yeah, I'm not really concerned about the geopolitical happenings of like the Middle East and like
Don't want to go with the exit strategy
or
for
like Ukraine. Like I don't know. They're just like, you know.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But it would be optimum if they're both intelligent and like maintain a positive disposition. But it does seem that sometimes, fuck. But then there's like a lot of just terrible, stupid people too.
I know many of them.
There's a lot of terrible, stupid people too.
Thousands of them work for me.
But there could be like,
I do.
is there like, have they done studies on people who are more intelligent tend to like depression rates? Is there a correlation with IQ?
No, you can be depressed if you're dumb or smart, I think.
No, you can, but like, is it?
They get more depressed and they're more
What do you think,
introverted.
Q?
I think there's like with craziness too, like higher IQ, more crazy. Like think of
there's
like
some validity.
Einstein and stuff like that. Big IQ, but absolutely fucking crazy.
Ask Q.
I mean, yeah, there's some validity to it, but I would think their intelligence would be a lot more analytical to the point to where it's almost like they're just over-calculated with everything. I actually talked to a woman.
overthink?
Yeah, definitely. I talked to a woman who has a really, really high IQ, like 164, and it's like talking to a computer. Like, but we can have good conversations about pretty much anything, really in depth.
160 IQ?
Yeah.
Was her name Stephen Hawking?
Yeah, she really
Stephanie
intelligent.
Hawking.
Yeah.
The conversations are dope though.
That AI voice really probably would have been good.
It's almost like they more like autistic in a sense.
I say acoustic.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Bit of tism. But I know what you're talking about because
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Rory, can you read this one?
Does any one of you have a secret talent like singing, dancing, drawing, PhD in astrophysics, something nobody would expect you to have? And if yes, can you show, please? Many thanks.
Any talent? Oh, hold on. We'll come back to it.
Nickelodeon donated $200. When you date a woman of intelligence, you get a woman like that nurse from the last pod that think they know everything and won't STF you. You may need to hire a tutor, but there's Peace W simplicity.
Wait, the nurse? Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Well, I mean, I think I know who you're talking about.
You can be intelligent and not arrogant.
True. Yeah, that's a good point.
Good point.
That's a good point. Thank you, Nickelodeon. Appreciate it. Yeah. Let me pull this one back up. So, anyone have a secret talent? What's your talent, Rory?
I can do a backflip, and I'm good at Fortnite. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not very intelligent though, I wouldn't say.
Everyone has potential. Okay, maybe not everybody. Come on, man.
But I can do a backflip.
Would you? Nah, it's probably
No.
a risk to do it like
no,
right
I don't
now.
think. Well, I know I used to be able to. I don't know if I still can.
Don't hurt yourself.
No,
please.
I'm not gonna do one.
Allie, what about you? Any secret talents?
Secret talents. Off like the top of my head, I don't want to say it's like talent, but like I used to be like a jazz dancer in high school.
Jazz dancer?
Yeah, and like palm line and stuff, and like.
Wait, sorry, what? Palm
line. Is that better?
Yeah.
So I'm,
Can you
kind
show us a
of-
jazz
no.
dance? Okay, I was just
I'm like
throwing
kind
it
of
out there.
flexible. Like,
Ooh.
yeah. I don't know.
Liam? What? Huh?
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, I don't know. Never mind. Wait, scoot into the table if you can. You're
Motherfucker.
get in there. Get in there. Any talent? Any talent? Secret talent? Dancing, singing, drawing?
No, I can play tennis, but
No?
That's
How's your backhand?
pretty good.
Pretty good. Sweet.
Yep.
I have this super weird thing. I can remember every lyric to every song I've ever heard in my
No.
life.
No way. Wait. Hold up.
It's
Wait. Oh my God.
like
This is awesome.
It's weird.
Really?
Wait. How old
Like
are you?
after maybe
Wait,
two
how,
times.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
30.
Pick a song.
Black by Pearl Jam. Go.
I don't know if I know.
God
that song.
damn.
I'm more of a country girl.
You mean like you heard
sorry.
it? You've heard a song one time.
Once or twice?
You've for sure heard Black by Pearl Jam.
I can't.
Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash.
Oh yeah.
Does that ring a bell at all? No. How about Jeremy by Pearl Jam?
I don't think I've ever heard of Pearl Jam.
Yellow
like I've
Ledbetter.
heard of them, but I don't think I've ever heard a song from them.
Do you know Sublime? You know any Sublime? How about Bad Fish? Santeria.
Santeria, I know that one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I can't sing to save
Okay,
my
just
life.
read it. Just don't sing it. Just say the lyrics. Go.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I have $1,000, but I spent it
Should
all.
we start singing this? It's a banger, bro. That's it. Keep going.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I thought you could memorize it. Okay, all right. What about you?
Actually, funny enough, I'm about to be a published poet because I won a poet contest and I got in a book.
Poet?
Yes.
Hey, tough.
Yeah.
Let's hear some poetry.
Okay. So the poem is called "To Be a To Be a Pebble." Okay, I have to remember it now. Some of us are jagged rocks with roughened edges from life's hard knocks. Our hardened edges cut and bite, tearing at life day and night. But some of us face the waves of life and do not move. We face our fears and wear down smooth. We take our joys and sorrows in equal measure, finding value with both pain and pleasure. So if I must choose between the two, to live in fear or face a sea of blue, then I choose to wear down smooth, to face my fears and never move.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's so beautiful.
That's so mean. Wow.
I'm sorry, the button was there. I had to do it. It was beautiful. I'm sorry. It was beautiful.
Okay. Well, it won a contest, so there.
That's beautiful.
You're very talented.
One thing a lot of people don't know about me is that I won like second place in a fishing tournament. It's like something you would never think I would do.
Yeah, definitely.
I like fishing.
Definitely shocker.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have any talents.
Nothing?
JQ.
No, I asked my parents, and they don't know what they are.
Any instruments when you were younger? Anything
Nope,
like
they
that?
tried. Didn't work.
Didn't work? Okay.
Nope.
All right.
My turn.
Q? Q, Liam?
I'm an elite athlete, cross domains.
True.
Should we
Basketball,
see a little bicep? or
No,
what?
he can throw hands. He doesn't
bicep.
need the biceps.
bicep.
I'm all show. He's all go.
Fuck. God damn.
Myron.
Q kind of, you got a sleeper build.
He
Yeah, a
does.
little
You
bit.
do have a sleeper build.
Yeah. I'm an
A little
elite
bit.
athlete, boxing, basketball. I can flip. I can dunk.
Let's
Run a
go.
4.4 40, 10.4 100. Yeah.
Awesome,
That's
bro.
sweet.
I feel like you're just trying to stand me up because I said I don't have any talent.
I've got a unique one. Without sounding like overconfident, I've only developed this in the past few years. I've had a talent for making people rich as fuck in their businesses. So I've had people come to me with businesses that are failing, and I've been able to turn them around and 10x them, 20x them. I've had a guy who had a kids book doing $500,000 a month. A guy with a creams business, he made $1 million a month.
Wow.
Like these, even podcasters. He came to me, he was making like nothing. Went from 10 racks a month to 100 racks a month. I don't know why. It's just when I see like something in people, I'm able to like sort of like unlock that. So yeah, I like meeting new people, seeing what they're doing in business, and just hockey sticking the fuck out of those businesses. I enjoy seeing other people make money more than making it myself, and that's my like little talent that I have. So
Nice.
that's my TED talk. Thank you guys.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Good shit.
Thank you. You're up next.
Brian can sing for real.
Sing?
Yeah,
No
Brian
secret
can sing
talent,
for
but secret juice. I thought it was funny.
I liked it.
Be here all week.
I know you think you liked it.
I don't know if this is a secret talent, but I do think I'm the guy you go to when you want to get something done. Like a lot of people like kind of talk about, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like I'll make something fucking happen. I don't know if that's a secret talent, but I'll make it happen.
I can vouch for that, having worked with Brian as well.
Thank you very much.
I mean, no, look, like, without trying to like glaze or whatever, like, and I don't know if people know this about you. A lot of people think you can just flip on a camera, start a podcast, and be successful. This shit takes fucking work. Like, we have so many content creators on our books that work for us. The amount of grind that goes in, like, people on the stream just see dudes on a video talking shit. How hard can that be? But they don't see like the creators who are up every day grinding, building out their team, planning the content, prepping the guests, having people pull out, having sponsors pull out, having to get new sponsors, having creator burnout. Like, it's hard as fuck. So when you make it work, like, I don't think people understand the grind behind the numbers. It is really hard. So like any creator, whether you agree with their content or not, like, you got to respect the hustle that sits under those numbers, because it is hard, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's like the iceberg. The tip is the 1 million mark of subs, but the iceberg is what you don't see. So and I've seen a bit of your iceberg. That sounds weird to say. Yeah, but I've seen the grind. It's real. So well done.
Just a tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels.
I had it. Yeah, I mean, like, because I think a lot of people, they want to plan and prepare and like.
Not in this game.
I mean, and there's a lot of people, like, I even remember back in school, maybe all of you have had this experience, like for group projects and shit. There's always the people that don't contribute shit, and then there's the people that carry. There's also this video game term called carry. And in life, there's people that carry, and then there's people that sometimes they just flounder and fail, and then there's people who are in the privileged position of getting carried. And so, yeah.
Can I ask a question to Brian, Q, and maybe Roy? How big is your, like, you've got to be following, I assume, as well. Like, when you guys started doing content, did you get people that like laughed at it and said it was cringe and made fun of you and said it was not going to work? Did that happen to you guys?
Not
I had detractors, yeah.
Yeah?
I have detractors, but that was more so on TikTok. It was just people saying like, I hate women.
Damn, what the fuck?
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, because I hold women accountable as a behavioral scientist. You understand that women do things that create problems in relationships. So of course people aren't used to talking shit about women, and then the simps and the panderers come to their rescue. Oh, you hate your mom, and then women are like, oh, you hate women. So I mean, that was most of what it was, but for the most part, most people respected what I do.
What kept you creating when people were still negging on you?
I don't pay any critics much attention at all. Like what Ali said, they don't know me. I don't know them. I don't pay people no mind.
I do have to get this chat here from David. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I forgot the pronunciation. Oh fuck, he DM'd me. He's like, get my fucking name right, Brian. Huh?
Isn't it Treziak?
Fuck. Treziak?
You're about to lose a friendship.
Treziak? I'm sorry, bro, I forgot. There's a lot of people. I'll try to recall it. Okay. Stream is asking for my username. Oh, Streamlabs is asking for my username. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. A bow or curtsy is a sign of respect and playful. Respect to crew and panel. Oh, that's weird. Do you have to? Are you saying, David? Are you saying you have to be logged in to send a chat? Is that maybe other people are experiencing that issue? I don't know what's going on over there on Streamlabs. I'll do a quick check and see what's going on there. Hold on, guys. We're gonna get that sorted. Going around the table, is there any dating related things anybody wants to get off their chest while I'm trying to get this figured out with the Streamlabs?
We can talk about worst dates.
Oh, I love that. That's my guilty
I like
pleasure.
to hear those stories. Yeah.
That's my literal favorite guilty
Who
pleasure.
want to go first? Because I got one hell of a story.
Yeah, but rip it out, bro. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay, so I got some catfish stories. I've dealt with some catfish. So I was on this. One day I was on Instagram and I just said, I'm about to go out. What women want to spend time with me? I have a lot of women in my DM. And this one random woman was like, let's go to the movies. Let's do something. On Instagram, she was attractive. She had about 50K at the time. So I'm like, she's attractive on Instagram. When I pull up to her crib and she comes out the house, I had to double take because I had no idea that was her. She got in the car. She had hands the size of Kawhi Leonard. And her voice was deep as hell. And she was like, what's up? Where we going? And I was like, oh, hell no. So I couldn't be rude right on the spot. We ended up going to the mall. We went to the movies. We got food. I made her pay for everything. She paid for everything because I was not attracted to her. We got to the movies and she paid for her movie ticket in coins, like one by one, putting them out. And I just sat there and watched her. She was putting coins out, and I was just sitting there watching. What the fuck? I'm like, all right, good. So then we get in the movie. We went to see Sinister 2. This was a couple years ago, like 2018 or whenever it came out. Went to see Sinister 2. She's in the movies, scary scene. She's like, trying to grab on me, and I'm like, bro, like chill, bro. Like, I couldn't do it. She wanted to see me again after. I told her I would let her know how, if I let her know. I never talked to that woman again. It was the worst date ever. God. I was catfish.
Damn.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Brutal.
I was miserable.
Brutal.
Actually, I did lie. I did have one bad date, and it was only one. And the girl was like really rude to the waitress. She's like, "What the fuck did you?" And I was like, "Whoa!" And I didn't like be rude to the girl, but I politely called the waiter over. And I said, "I'm sorry, this is fucking disgusting." And I gave him a tip for 50. I paid the bill for 100. I gave her 20 for drinks. I'm like, "You can buy yourself some drinks. Have a good evening." Something just came up. It's like when your words have value, you don't want to waste them on someone who's worthless. And anyone who's rude to a fucking waiter can literally get fucked. So I paid him a tip. I paid the bill. I paid for her drinks, and I fucking went home and went to bed because she can get fucked.
I like how you handled that.
Thank you. Well, I mean, I didn't want to put her on blast. I'd rather just pay for her drinks and piss off.
That's
class. Yeah. I mean, the old me would have thrown the drink in her face and said, "How do you like it?" But growth, hashtag growth. You got to grow. So,
quick announcements to the viewers. Apparently, there's some sort of issue with Streamlabs. I think it's accepting PayPal, but it won't accept just straight up credit card, I guess. So if you want, you can do it through TTS. Isn't going to go work through Superchats, but so if you can only do it through YouTube, but TTS won't work. You can keep trying through Streamlabs, but apparently it's only accepting credit cards, it's only accepting PayPal, not credit cards. So, yeah. And let's read this really quick. Better to be a butterfly on, let me pull that back up. Oh, we'll do this one. Rory, can you read this?
Liam talks a big biz game, but he posts pics on his profile with rented Lambos in LA and Dubai. Question 1, why are you renting, bro? Question 2, you taking Gorlock for a ride to the Hollywood
Sign Next.
Hollywood Sign Next.
Do you want to respond to that?
Well, Gorlock is more than welcome to come to Hollywood in my Lamborghini without question. And just from a money perspective, like, you'd be a dumb fuck to go to a country for a week and buy $1 million Lamborghini. I think anyone who knows anything about money knows that. So, I mean, if you want to drive a nice car, I don't think you should be ashamed of having a nice car. Like, no matter if you're in Dubai or LA, if you like a Lambo, get a fucking Lambo. If I want to buy one, I would buy one. But if I'm in Dubai for a week and that's the car that I want, I'm going to get the car that I want. You work hard to get the shit that you want, right? So if I want to drive it, I'm going to drive it. And if I want to post a picture of it and it makes some fucking dweeb feel uncomfortable, I'm going to post 3 pictures of it. And then I'm going to post the reel. And I think we should normalize, like, being proud of your achievements and being proud of who you are. Do you know what I mean? Like, if someone doesn't like a selfie that you've taken or a piece of content that you've put out or an achievement that you've got, you have every right to be proud of that. So, I think you should be proud of it. And I do like my rented Lambo, and Gorlock is more than welcome to come in my Lamborghini if you'd like to. Would you like to?
Sure.
Yeah. See what I mean? None of us care. But like, can I give you another message as well? Like, you know, you've got like the don't give a fuck kind of attitude to troll comments. Yeah. It's the same sort of. Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of people think that because the don't care attitude, like if like, not necessarily that I don't care about people's opinions, but like I just don't care about people's opinions about me.
But that's good. That's the energy that makes you succeed. And I think a lot of successful people carry that same energy. I mean, you couldn't do the Whatever podcast if you cared about people's opinions, could you?
I mean, I care about people's opinions, but I disregard them.
Yeah, you just got to post and ghost. So
I think everyone can do a better job as far as people online. The audience can do a much better job communicating constructive criticism and feedback.
Wait, you want people on the internet to be nice?
Decent and more efficient in how they communicate. I think because we can't.
I'm sorry,
see
I have
you.
to move it on. It's getting too meta. Go ahead.
What?
Can you read this one?
Oh, guys, gays, the brunette in the blue shirt and the fake blonde on the right look like they might be ovulating. Give them the babies they know they want. Once they have your man seed, they'll submit.
What?
What does that mean?
Gracie? Is it a woman or a man?
Fake blonde might be ovulating?
How does she look like she ovulating? It's an interesting observation he made.
Yeah, how do you tell if somebody's...
Yeah, I don't know how you can digitally. I mean, the whole point is we can't.
All right, we have Kill of Cereal. If you can read this one.
Better to be a wait, me?
Yeah.
Better to be a butterfly on a tree than to be the stinger of a bee. Hiding in plain sight, the butterfly stays tight as the bee buzzes by simply missing its obvious plight. My poem contribution, LOL.
Serial killer.
Very nice.
Killer of cereal.
Word.
Thank you, Kill of Cereal. That was beautiful. Real Shakespeare in the flesh. You should, maybe, you're a poet. It was beautiful. Thank you, man.
You better say don't quit your day job.
No, I think he's a poet. It's great.
Contribution.
We're gonna go around the table. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10.
I give myself an 8.
I'm still a fat fucking 10. I do not give a fuck. That has not changed. And I feel like everybody should have that mindset. However, I did kind of see like other people's perspectives on it. I'm still a 10, but I'm always open for improvement.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
10.
5.
2.
8.
Oh, sorry. Could you say that one more time?
8.
7.
6.
6, 7 with a few drinks.
5. So we got 2, 10, and 10. Wait, hold on.
Makes sense.
10 and 10.
If 10 is what? Is 10 Giselle? Like a Victoria's Secret model?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I know exactly
Giselle?
what you're talking about.
Who's that?
What's a 10? You don't know who
I mean,
Giselle
beauty's
is?
like different in everyone's
Tom Brady's.
eyes. So like in
Tom
my-
Brady's
Yo, what are you
ex-wife.
doing with your hands, bro?
Oh, I don't know.
That was kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's a little too erotic. Like relax. This is a family show.
I wasn't doing anything.
PG-13. Come on.
She was just playing with her hair.
It didn't look like
Calm
it.
down.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we go with this analysis, guys? Brian, drill down.
I actually, you know what? Like after I think I don't even want to.
Drill. What's wrong?
I do actually think the only 10 we've ever had on the show is Al Weezy.
We'd love to see it. And
Like,
honestly,
bro, come on, get out of
Yes.
here. Get the fuck out of here. Don't. How dare you call yourself a 10 next to fucking Al Weezy?
She's a 10. I think
Humble
everybody
yourself.
on this
Like
table
insulting a queen.
is a
Humble
fucking
yourself.
10. I think everybody on this table is a fucking 10. I think everybody's beautiful. And I also see like how that when I made that comment originally, like it comes off as delusional or whatever. But like in my head, like I carry myself with such grace, confidence. I'm very, I guess, like it's just how you carry yourself, and I know what I bring to the fucking table, and to me that makes me a 10. That might not be everybody's opinion. I respect it, I'm not everybody's fucking cup of tea. It is what it is. But that's not going to change the way that I see myself. And I feel like everybody should have a similar mindset. And as well as like to the fact too, like I'm always open to wanting to better myself too as well. But I'm always going to have the mindset of I'm a fucking 10. And it is what it is. Period.
I could tell you a lot of people that have worked for me that don't have that mindset and they don't do very well in life at all. So it's going to get you very far.
No, for sure. And it's something that didn't happen. The mindset that I have now didn't happen overnight. Like it's something that I definitely had to grow into. But I just feel like once you have that level of like, or way of thinking, you're fucking unstoppable.
That's
like,
actually incredibly fucking true. That is actually 100% true.
But I know I don't look like no fucking Kylie or no fucking Kendall Jenner or whatever, like realistically, but I carry myself like that bitch because I'm that bitch.
Yeah.
Respectfully, I think I've gotten farther in life by being humble and realistic with myself.
Oh no, I haven't. That's got me nowhere.
I mean, do you have any thoughts on?
I do. You know, because I say I'm a 2 and I'm honest in that. I don't pretend like I think I have a beautiful face. I think that I would say that my personality ranks quite a bit higher than my physical appearance. And I know that my physical looks will diminish. I mean, I look more and more like Mrs. Claus by the day, but I think that my personality will only get better.
Brandon Lee donated $200. She is so brave, saying they are all 10s. Like super brave. Or delusional brave. Good for her.
Period. What was that again? I'm so sorry.
I think to me...
Brushed off, Brandon Lee. Go ahead.
Brandon just got stomped.
Aside from working on my physical health, which I personally am doing, I can't really do much. I don't really plan to do anything to change my appearance, but I'm much more interested in making sure that my soul and my personality is as good as it can be.
I think they're not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
You can be super confident and have a really good soul as well.
That's fair. That's fair.
Kill of Cereal, if truly a 10 at the table, bust out those makeup wipes, get rid of it all. Let's see what a 10 looks like underneath. You don't need makeup if you're a 10. Your 10 mentality is honorable.
I think that's a comment. Sure.
Do you guys want to take your makeup off?
Let's do it.
Sure.
He's asking.
I'm not taking my makeup off, but I agree because I don't feel
Just the
as
clothes.
pretty as I do with makeup without makeup. So that's why I don't think I'm a 10.
Faux show. Okay, I'm going to get into some of the pre-show notes here finally. So I noticed a couple things. This has been going viral the past week or two. I'm not really tapped into this. Can anyone explain this Drizzle Drizzle soft guy era thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody?
I know.
Anybody?
Yep. I know what it is.
Just you? You're the only one who knows? Okay, we can, sure.
So there's this lady, I don't know her name, but she's this creator. She always talks about sprinkle, and how guys should give you money and give you stuff, which I think is ridiculous. So then guys came up with the Drizzle Drizzle, which is the boy version, which is like, I'm not going to be your boyfriend unless you drive a Lambo or buy me expensive dinners. So it's like the boy version of that. And I think it's kind of showing some of the ridiculous aspects of princess treatment, basically.
Can I add on to what you said?
Yeah, go for it.
So, it might be like a kind of switch off topic, but like, and I'm not saying all men, because I have a point of view where it's like I really appreciate gender roles in a relationship, but I feel like nowadays, and I talked about this a while ago, and I feel like a lot of people kind of misconstrued it, like a lot of not a lot, but like a good amount of men are kind of expecting princess treatment now from women. And if you guys, I want to get like a man's like perspective on this.
Dudes that want to be treated like princesses?
Yeah.
That's the fucking weirdest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Like,
I would never let a girl treat me like a princess ever, not even for $1 million. I'd die before I do that. It's just not in my DNA. Sorry, over to you.
Well, I have a position on this.
I really want to know. Like, I'm really curious. Because people got so fucking mad at me when I said this.
So, I mean, I think the most optimum relationship dynamic is when the girl is simping for the guy. Now that doesn't mean that she's treating you like a princess, because that would be like, it's almost like she's this weird, like, that's a weird dynamic. But if she's, and I actually really detest when people refer to themselves, self-refer as royalty. I'm a king, I'm a queen. Whether you're a man or woman, that's cringe as fuck. But like, just to engage like on that level, like if your girl is treating you, and again, I hate this royalty terminology, she's treating you like a king, that's a W, right? So I mean, if she's doing all this shit for you, what's wrong with that?
Not necessarily like that. I mean, like more so of like being chased after.
Sign
like,
me up.
Like
that's a better
that
dynamic.
Wait,
that's a way better. I think it's
chased after or the guy?
No, the girl chasing the guy. It's a better dynamic.
The man,
it's
right?
way better.
She's
dynamic.
doing the work.
Yeah, like all the work basically.
It's a better dynamic, obviously, if you're capable of, as a man, of getting that kind of dynamic. A lot of men aren't, though, so it's kind of irrelevant for me to really talk about it or encourage it. I mean, yeah, I could encourage it in the sense of level up so much as a man that you are getting that sort of treatment from women, but I do realize for the average man that's probably a pipe dream. But I will acknowledge that that is going to be the best relationship dynamic, is the girl simping for the guy, the girl being like all up on the guy versus the guy being all up on the girl.
Yeah, he's correct. He's correct. When the asymmetrical commitment is in favor of the man, whereas the woman likes the man more, relationships tend to last longer because women are a lot more emotional, and they're like negatively when they experience stress or anxiety or whatever, they're much more likely to leave the relationship. So if a woman likes a guy more, he has more margin for error. Most men typically aren't just going to leave the woman. So, you know, the fact that we have more margin for error when the woman likes us, she's much more willing to put up with shit that she may not like that we do. We get a lot more leeway. We get a lot more, you know what I'm saying? So it does work in that regard. And that's driven by data as well. As a matter of fact, because most relationships don't last even 2 years, because it takes about 2 years, especially in like Western cultures, for us to even pair bond to the point to where we want to be with each other long term, where we come out of that stage of limerence or infatuation. Most of the time when the woman likes the man more, the relationship lasts longer than that. But if the man likes the woman more, the majority of the time the relationship fails.
For sure.
He's got a W.
I mean, I can say for my boyfriend, he is exponentially cuter than me. I'm being honest. And we don't argue, but we disagree about this because we both feel like we love each other more. But I mean, he was doing gardening yesterday, and I could watch that all day. Like, I don't know. I really, really like him and love him a lot.
Oh, that's nice. That's wholesome. It's like a bowl of oatmeal.
See, that's what we want to hear. We want to hear our women say that about us. I really like him a lot. Yeah, that's
and I mean, perhaps another component about this, like, there are plenty of men who are super prepared to simp for women, but men don't get that level of treatment or attention from most women. So for men, it can be a bit of a novel thing, a novelty to some degree, and that's appealing. Whereas like, that's almost sort of the default treatment that a lot of women get. Yeah. Like, this guy, he's willing to simp for you, pay for all the shit, blah, 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 do all these gestures, do all this stuff, die for you.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Knew it was coming.
Yeah, but,
It's the submission, though, right? Like, that essentially making these things known by, like, in actions, through verbal communication. A woman doing that is the submission. I do think that naturally men tend to gravitate towards that. It's attractive for a man to have someone that's submissive.
Yeah. And when it comes to like the chase, this is something I always like to say, or well, when it comes to women playing hard to get, for example, if you play hard to get, you quickly become hard to want. And so for me, I'm not interested in like chasing a girl. Like, I'm pretty direct. Like, I like you, you like me. Let's make it work. Simple. I'm not gonna like, if she's on the fence about me, goodbye. Like, so
I feel like this is like the mainstream hookup culture problem, that women think women in their heads think that men like the hard to get, that they like try to distance themselves. They create distance. They create this sense of deprivation to feel that a man wants them. So women, like, you know, I'm not saying I do this, but I'm saying it's very mainstream that this is what is going on in culture. But like, how do men feel about that? Like, let's say you've been dating a girl and then she sets like distance between you guys, or she puts in like the distance, like she makes it known that she's trying to like play a game.
Wait, how would she make it known?
Like, I guess like through communication, like she takes that down, like kind of lessens the attention that she's been giving you.
Yeah, I can tell you, for me, this is just me personally. I'm not the same as everyone. I'm just my own person. But the girls that I've dated, it's been like difficult to get to the end of the process because they're desirable to a lot of people. And so a lot of people approach them, so they're like, you've got to prove that you're the real deal, that you're not full of shit. So like my kind of like effort to reward ratio is like, if you want something that everybody else wants, prove that you have things that other people don't have. So it's like, I don't know, maybe it's that mentality of like, I prefer to like eat what I kill, for like lack of a better phrase, but like putting in like a little bit of work to get something a little bit better for me. That's what worked for me anyway. Because like you got to remember, I'm surrounded by fakes, frauds, losers. Like I sponsor parties, I don't even go to them. But what I'm saying is like in those circles, there are a lot of fake credit flexes. Do you know what I mean? So for me, it's like they kind of say, show me that you're real. Show me you do what you say you do. And it's just a little bit of extra work. But I mean, I don't mind. I don't give a fuck.
I don't subscribe to the idea of proving myself to a woman, in large part due to the fact that most of the time women show mutual interest off rip. But if I have to prove myself to you, what am I proving myself to you for? Because you want to be a girlfriend, you want to be a wife, so you have to prove yourself to me in that regard as well. If I'm proving myself to you because I want to sleep with you, I mean, that really doesn't hold any weight. You want
cut both ways for sure.
Yeah,
definitely.
you want commitment out of me. So if you're acting like you're disinterested, then as far as I know, you don't want to be a girlfriend or a wife, at least not mine. So I'm not going to sit there and try to prove myself to you to get some pussy, and you're not interested in reciprocating to show me that you actually want something long term with me.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like a lot of women will say, oh, that's girlfriend level. You're not there yet. That's next level, or that's wifey level. I'm not doing that. But I do feel, you know, we expect that out of a man. So I do feel like it is fair to, it's not like I'm giving you, like I'm not your girlfriend, but I'm showing you that I have the traits that you're looking for in a woman.
Gerald donated
a lot of women will cook and such like that for a man.
What men want more than anything else with a woman is peace. If you bring peace to a man's life, he will give you the world. Chasing is not peaceful, it's just another chore.
Can I get like you can chase to get to the peace, just so you know.
We want you
and I
to-
have chased to get to the peace. Like my 5 years, like I had to chase to get, but it was a peaceful 5 years. You know what I mean?
Well, it's just but you don't have to play this whole game and then the woman just is ignoring you. That's not healthy. That's toxic. So we want you to initiate, and it's okay maybe for the girl to, you know, maybe she can approach men at first, but we're not doing the work at first. We would like for you to initiate by asking me out on a date. Why do I have to ask you out?
But the last guy did it. He got shot down in flames.
And that's okay. Like, it's worth getting rejected. You know, approach women and ask for the date, and then ask for the next date. And if she's showing you interest, then it's worth continuing that effort.
Absolutely.
What's that saying? Instead of chasing butterflies, just build a beautiful garden. The butterflies will come. It's a really good one. I think that's relevant, right? Elevate yourself, and butterflies will elevate with you.
It is hard to get there though, because like
everything that's worth having is hard, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, as a guy, your goal should be to build a lifestyle where women are coming to you, but I also acknowledge that that's probably not going to be the reality for most men.
It could be,
especially average.
Well, and not only that, it's also difficult, and I know because I have male clients who have experienced this. The other difficult part is if you do build yourself up to where women even notice you or they take interest in you, you still have to have the social skills. You have to be able to engage a woman emotionally. And a lot of men, if you work on yourself but you never developed the social skills to be able to make a woman feel a certain affinity or attraction for you verbally or with your intellect or a sense of humor, a lot of the times those guys will still fall flat on their ass in dating because they didn't learn how to emotionally engage a woman. Even if they have, it would be difficult though.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's really difficult because then you have a pattern of what you operate in when it comes to the way you think and the way you behave. Yeah. So social skills is often developed in the early 20s, like your teen years to the early 20s. So you got 40-year-old guys who are millionaires who never actually learn how to talk to a woman or learn how to flirt or learn how to make a woman feel attracted to him. And he's like, well, I got the money, I got the resources, I got the house. Why are women still not attracted to me? And it's just because, bro, you simply just don't know how to talk to
So
women.
what's your advice to guys like that? I'm genuine because I feel like you could give good value to
Well,
what would you say to someone?
my advice is for them to practice. Like, you got to get out in the field. Like, a lot of these guys, I'll give you an example. I had a really prestigious client. He's in business. I think he does finance, and he said he could get women all day. He could sleep with women all day. But his issue was, once he got a woman that actually showed that she cared about him, he wanted that. He didn't want to sleep around with women no more. But he said, Q, I'm struggling. How do I talk to women to the point to where I make them feel like they want to be with me in a long-term relationship? Because I only know how to fuck. He was like, I only know how to attract women to fuck. And I said, you got to get out in the field. You got to start from scratch. You got to engage women. You got to be willing to risk being rejected. And you got to learn from your mistakes. Essentially, it's just trial and error. You learn what the do's and don'ts are. You talk to one woman, you say one thing, it doesn't work, you try something else. You learn how to try to make her laugh. You learn how to try to make her feel good. These are all things that you have to actually try to do in order to get women. It's not a magic formula. It's just trial and error. It takes practice.
Yes, it's like effort to reward ratio. Just like tell everyone with everything. It's like business, content creation, girls, guys, whatever it is. It's like effort to reward.
Yeah.
You put in fuck all effort, you get fuck all reward. Pardon the French.
Oh, no, it's all good. All good. We're going to get into some of our notes here. We're going to go to Al Weezy. So
you're going with a handle then, yeah.
Yeah. I had a couple pre-show notes here for you, or questions.
Mm-hmm.
There's some rumors going around that you got a BBL. Is that true?
No, I did. Okay, let me clear that shit up. This ass is real, but it's fun to kind of play into what people are talking about. Like, sure, like if you think I got a BBL, then I got a BBL. It's flattering. I'm glad you think my ass is fat.
Okay,
but
so
no, I did not get a BBL.
No, okay. It's because I saw some like...
I got like a lot of shit done to my face, like fillers, but that's about it.
Okay. And you said you are currently single, is that correct?
Yes, I'm single.
Do you have like a little sneaky link by chance? Like any sneaky links?
Right now, no.
Nothing? Okay.
No.
Let's see. Wait, hold on. There's something, I don't know if you said it on our episode or like in a TikTok you made.
Mm-hmm.
Was it on our show that you were like, your man is in my DMs? Was that on our show?
Okay, let me say this. So this is what happened. This is how this stupid fucking clip went viral. So I get very surprised when, or not surprised, but like I kind of get upset when I see like, because in my eyes, I think all women are beautiful. All women are, I'm just very like pro girl. Like I just love it. You know, I'm always down to see women win. So whenever I got hate from a girl, there was this girl who left a really fucking shitty comment in my video. And I said, babe, like, something like, shut the fuck up, like your man's probably in my DMs and I couldn't have had as a body last week. Obviously I didn't mean that literal, but like it was just more so me getting my lick back. It wasn't like it was just something I guess that was taken out of context where I made it seem like all women are their man are in my DMs or some bullshit like that. It was just more so like a response to that.
I see. Okay.
That's really how that blew up.
Okay. And we have like a lot of your TikToks we're going to react to right now.
This is the best.
So
God bless this podcast.
Shit.
We got your TikToks. It's going to be...
oh my God!
This is the best one.
This is the one you put me from last time when you put me on.
No, I don't think we pulled it up. We should have though.
Yeah, like, I
this is...
remember in the first interview you told me like you found me off of this video.
That's how I found.
Is it really?
Yes,
that's how I found
was drunk in a fucking Uber, and I was fucking crying over a guy that I really liked.
And then Brian found you crying in the back of an Uber.
And I posted this at 3 a.m. thinking like, no one's gonna see this shit. I woke up the next morning and it was fucking all over the internet.
And you left it up? You didn't take it down?
At that point, everybody's seen it, so I was like, you know what? It is what it is.
Brian
like,
scopes her out on TikTok.
Yes.
So...
Who's watching TikTok?
Yeah, we'll pull it up. I have a quick note for Matt. Hold on. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub. If you can, drop us a follow, drop us a Prime sub, twitch.tv/whatever. If you're viewing over there, you're not following, drop us a follow. If you're on YouTube, drop us a follow over there if you can. And we're about to react to one of many of Ali's TikToks, which are super viral, super awesome. Oh my God. Yo, AB Check, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Nick, if you can go ahead and pull that up, and we're going to have a video tab and audio, please. Yeah.
Besties, I'm literally leaving the club early because men are fucking shit. I'm in the fucking drive-thru of the Jack in the Box on my way home and to go fucking eat my feelings. Like, what the fuck? I'm fucking 10. And this bastard doesn't see it.
Was the audio boosted all the way?
My
The
voice
part
is really cracking.
when you that was so like actually really funny though.
Yeah.
Like the way like wait one more time. I'm sorry. One more time.
So to watch it one more time?
One more time. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Besties, I'm literally leaving the club early because men are fucking shit. I'm in the fucking drive-thru of the Jack in the Box on my way home and to go fucking eat my feelings. Like, what the fuck?
Just the way you say it is so perfect.
10.
Oh my God. Yo, Nomad, thank you for the gifted 50 gifted memberships.
Messy. Oh my God.
I think we've all been
My-
there at
I've
one
been
point in
there,
our
I've
lives.
been there. It was epic.
Like
We've all been there.
you have really good comedic timing. Like I actually do genuinely think you should like try to do stand-up comedy because I feel like no, you have like really good like timing with that.
I'm a funny bitch, but I don't do no jokes. Like,
have you been approached for like anybody to? Oh my God, they're on fire! Yo, dude, Nomad, thank you for the second gifted 50 memberships. You're a fucking legend. Thank you, man. And also AB Check, you sent some too. Appreciate it, brother. Did we think Abe? I think we did think AB Check, right? So what was the story there, though? What, you were at a club, some guy was being kind of a dick? What happened?
No, so basically I was seeing this guy at the time, and I knew that he was like in a previous relationship, but to my understanding, like they weren't dating anymore. I think we were like at least like 4 months deep already into like kind of wanting to take it seriously. Long story short, I'm out and I see him with the girl that he was with. So I took it upon myself to approach her, but I didn't like. It wasn't to be like. I didn't do it to necessarily be messy. I just wanted to be like for him to know that I know that like he's with her. So I complimented her Gucci bag, and then I was like, "I love your purse. Like it's really cute. Like where did you find this specific bag?" And after that, I ordered my Uber. I was very drunk and I cried, and I went home and I ate my feelings. So yeah, it was over a boy. That was the story behind it, but fuck him. I heard he's doing really bad now, so.
Damn.
Oh, wait,
you still got you're keeping tabs on him?
No, I just heard through the grapevine.
Heard through the grapevine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's just, I don't know. I hope he's just good. But.
All right. We have another TikTok we're going to react to from
Oh, damn.
the Fit
Jenny.
Check. Let's go.
This is New Year's Eve. Oh, I wish it. Like, hi, besties. So this is it. It's giving lavender baddie with the space baddie glasses and the gloves and of course the insurance. I was partying in Mexico right here. If you guys are period. Be safe tonight and have fun. All the narcotraficante sugar daddies. Last but not least, happy New Year's, besties.
Wait, what? So what are the besties? I'm always curious.
The besties are like I call my followers like the best, all my supporters.
How do you say it though? Can you do it on the podcast? Like,
I don't know if my voice can go that high right now. Hi, besties.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. It's good. Okay. Hell yeah.
That was such a fun night.
Was that 2023?
Yeah,
Or,
New Year's 2023.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was partying in Mexico very
Cancun?
much. Huh?
Cancun?
No,
So-
Nogales.
Okay.
It was a really good night. I had so much fun. I think there's like an after video that I made. Like it was like a fucking vlog. Like eating at a hot dog stand after. It was just so much fun. And you
Wait,
can just tell it was
were you born in Mexico?
No, my parents were.
Okay, parents were. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And you said, just going back to this really quick, you said you really wanted, you have a preference for dating a Mexican guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you, there's different, I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
Is there like layers to it? Is what you're trying to say?
Like what kind of Mexican guy?
I think just like I feel like the only reason why I prefer Mexican guys because you kind of grow up with like similar, I guess like upbringings.
Right.
So you understand like why like the other person is the way it is they are, I guess. But it's just a preference, honestly. But it's just something I would prefer, especially because I feel like a lot of Mexicans, like at least for me, from my experience, like Mexicans are very, very family oriented, and I love my family. So I would just hope that my partner is the same way, I guess.
Okay. Next talk, por favor. Wait, actually, really quick on that NYE one. Like, did you like any like love interest or anything like from that
NYE?
That night?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I was with cousins and friends. I was.
Oh, okay.
It
was just like for fun. Okay.
Yeah, I was having the time of my life.
All right. Next one, Nick. All right, we got this one.
Oh, I regret this shirt so much.
As a reminder, if you really need a confidence boost, don a face of makeup, your hoariest outfit, and go out. Like, are you kidding?
I probably could have covered up a little more, but my hair looks fucking bomb.
Wait, so you said what kind of outfit?
Hoariest outfit.
Hoariest.
I was serving cunt. Period. I don't know. Can I say that word?
Wait, you were
serving cunt.
What does that
mean?
mean?
What does that mean? What does
It's
that
just
mean?
like I don't even know how to explain.
Aurora, do you know?
Is that dishing up like cunty behavior?
Oh, hold on.
Andrew Wilson lawyer donated $200. /RW, where is Andrew Wilson? We all want to know.
Ooh, that would be a rough panel if Andrew Wilson was here tonight. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the message. What were you saying?
It means like you're looking hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like a better use
Like
of
revealing,
words.
I guess, or is it?
It's just like think of like when I say the term serving cunt, at least for me, like the way I interpret it, think of like Paris Hilton in the early 2000s.
Huh? Wait,
Yeah.
Paris Hilton in
The early 2000s, just like the whole aesthetic of that.
Yeah, that's what I imagine it
Mhm.
means.
Huh, okay.
Good plate of cunt.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I love the C word, and I know it's wrong.
I know.
It sounds
A lot of
good.
people don't like it, and I understand why they don't like it, but
Bro, what we're talking about in this
I know a
podcast,
lot of people
it's
don't
a-
like that word.
It's a compliment in our culture to call someone a sick cunt. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he's a sick cunt, that's like the highest honor.
In Australia.
Yeah, sick cunt. Mad cunt, awesome cunt, top cunt. We just drop it all the time. It's awesome.
Same
It's like
in
it's a
England.
culturally significant word for us. I know it's aggressive because it's like cutting and hunting, but it's culturally meaningful for us. So, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Next talk, we got quite a few here. Wait, go ahead.
Oh, this was.
Oh, mute it.
Can we actually skip this one?
Who would have thought have the 3 or 4 songs? Sure. Wait, cause one. Oh, sorry.
I was going through a lot in that
Okay,
video.
that's fine. We'll skip it. Next.
Please. I thought I deleted that one. Damn.
You gotta go back, get that house. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, play it, because I think it's like a.
Literally leaving the
It's a reaction.
I think it's your
because
reaction.
men are fucking shit. And remember, besties, if you're gonna do
Period.
shit, make it worth it.
Wait, so was that like a sugar daddy or something, or what was like who bought you that?
No, he was really a guy that I genuinely liked, and like he like showed up in my house with Tiffany.
Oh, okay, nice.
So
Vibes.
just is like I'm
Hell yeah.
sorry.
Let's go. Next.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
This is a video like.
Sorry guys, if your earlobes have blown up.
This was probably just like a fun skit.
Wait, wasn't there a caption for that? Can you?
It was like when you can't get over, like when the one ex who can't get over you. That wasn't like anything like, that one isn't anything like real. It was like a.
Wait, why you?
Because she's laughing all the time.
Yeah.
Her face makes me laugh. She's trying to live my life and she's laughing at me.
I'm dead.
I'm so sorry. Just don't look at me.
Don't look at me either. Sorry.
Okay.
For sure.
You guys should not look at each other later.
Started it. Okay, go.
I'm not privy. I don't know.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
I'm not. I've been focusing on the TikToks. I don't know what you guys are giggling about. All right. Next. Oh, this is the pink Range Rover.
Yeah, this is actually right after my accident.
Oh yeah, what happened? I see you still have.
Yeah, so I was off-roading, and I was
Off-roading?
Yeah. And we were in a Razor, and the Razor flipped 3 times, and
Wait, like a Razor, like one of those little scooter things?
it was like a 4-seater,
Wait,
Like a Can-Am.
what?
kind of like a Can-Am.
What's that?
Side by side, a
I'm thinking like one of those little Razors that you had as a kid.
No,
and
it's
you-
one of the like off-roading, like kind of like sand cars you take to the dunes.
Oh, okay. I know what you. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay. And so you were in that, and it crashed, and you.
It flipped like 3 times. My arm like literally like
Holy shit.
snaps. It like
Yikes.
my bone snapped out of my arm. It was like a big
Oh my god,
mess.
that happened to my friend before.
Dude, it was so bad, and
Damn,
I had to
sorry to
get
hear
like
that.
rushed into surgery, and it was horrible.
Was it for a shoot, a video shoot, or
It was
just
for a
fun?
video. It was for content,
Damn.
and I've been riding since I was like 16, 17, and I've never been in
okay.
an accident. So when that happened, it was like a really big like wake up call. I think just that in general was like a big wake up call because like I used to live life like it was very invincible and like nothing could happen to me, and yeah, that really kind of
Wait, how did it like
scared me straight.
How did it like flip over? Were you going like up a hill?
No, so the tire landed in a pothole, and
Oh.
just by that went.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull it up. This is so you got a gift from Steve, right?
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Jenny69. That's her song in the background. This was kind of like a video for me.
Nice. You still like he actually gave it to you,
yeah,
right?
that's my car.
That's awesome. Did he pay for the taxes too?
I think so.
Might want to check with the CPA on
I don't know.
that one. Well, because I think with like gifts, you have to like declare it, I guess, on taxes. But don't worry about it. You're probably fine. I don't think you'll get.
Next minute gets arrested on the podcast.
No, you wouldn't get arrested for that.
You're fine.
But
it's a good gift.
Yeah.
How much are like a brand new Range Rovers? Like
I don't know.
100K or something, or 90K?
That stream. Honestly, that was like the best day of my life when I got my car.
That's awesome.
That was epic.
Like if the whatever podcast got you like a Toyota Camry, do you think that would also be the best day of your life?
Do you really want to know? So when he gave me that car, he was gonna give me like a little red Fiat, and I was happy about it. Like to me,
I saw that. Yeah.
To me, a whip is a whip. Like a fucking car is a car. Like why would I not be happy about that? So when they brought out the Range Rover, I like lost my shit. Like I really thought I was in a fucking episode of My Super Sweet 16, and I was like, this is fucking crazy. Like. And the funny part is we were at the strip club.
You were at the what?
With Steve?
Yeah, we were at the strip club.
Wait, didn't you kiss? You and Steve, you kind of like made out a little bit?
Allie, what did you do to get that car? Or why did he give it to you?
It was literally like, he had found me off of a podcast that I did. And then he hit up the guy that I did the podcast with, hit up my manager, and I didn't know any of that was ever gonna. I didn't even know I was gonna get the car. I didn't know I was gonna get any of the other gifts that he gave me, and the whole point of the stream was just to be like the best day she's ever had.
That's awesome. That's good.
Yeah,
energy.
so
That's
he
very
is
cool.
genuinely one of the most generous people I've ever met. One of the most kind-hearted people I've ever met, and yeah, like I have nothing but amazing things to
Seems
say
like
about
a
them.
nice dude.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
We got another TikTok. Is it music? It probably is.
It's music.
Yeah, you can mute it.
So the caption says, "You upgraded from talking to athletes to being taken care of by a Freson."
What is a
Freson is like
Freson?
It's like a guy who's Mexican, like very much like wealthy, like designer, wearing
like kind of metrosexual, sort of, or
what does that mean? Sorry, I don't know what that means.
that's kind of a millennial term. I feel like
Like well put together.
Yeah, very well groomed, very about his money, like clean cut, just gives you the world.
Huh. Okay. Nice.
That's the thing.
So a how do you say it?
Freson.
What's the
Freson.
girl equivalent?
Fresita.
Fresita.
Yeah.
Are you a
Fresita?
Fresita?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think so.
Any Fresitas here?
Yes.
You're
Period.
Yes.
You're Fresita?
Yes, I am.
Aren't you like European Filipina?
Armenian and Filipino. Yeah.
Is Armenia in
Thank you.
Europe? I'm pretty sure. Isn't Armenia?
I don't know.
That in Europe?
I have no idea. Yes, it's in the Middle East.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me Google this shit. My geography's fucking failing. Armenia is in Europe? Wait, is Turkey, because doesn't Turkey and Armenia, geez, I can't pronounce this shit tonight. They have a dispute. Isn't Turkey in Europe? Isn't Turkey considered Europe?
No.
I thought Turkey was Europe.
I thought it was too.
Turkey.
No, it's like right.
Am I just coming off like a dumbass right now?
I know what town I'm in,
It's
really.
Middle Eastern.
Hold on. Armenia. Google this shit, Nick. Armenia. Sorry, I'm R-slurred. Just Google Armenia, Nick. Is geographically located in the South Caucasus. It is generally considered geopolitically European. Pull it up.
Wow.
Nick was checking me. Gustavo was checking me, laughing at me. Brian, you fucking R-slur.
Look at me now.
Hold on. Look in the first. See, I was right here. These guys are trying to gaslight me like I'm a fucking idiot. But I'm the one who knew. Hold on, make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Country in Asia.
Make it bigger. No, you guys. No, hold on. Hold on. Shut up. Scroll down. Put us on the other side. Other side.
You guys.
Other side. Other side. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. The first thing from the Wikipedia entry. While Armenia is geographically located in the South Caucasus, it is generally considered geopolitically European.
Yeah,
and now pull up Turkey because y'all are checking me on Turkey too.
Click on that third question. Are Armenians Middle Eastern or European?
Just Turkey wiki. Okay, that's fine. Turkey officially called East. What? Is a country mainly Anatolia and West Asia with a smaller part East Thracian. Okay, fucking well, I don't know. All right. Anyways, I don't know how we got there. Next TikTok?
Yeah.
Next TikTok.
Did you not want to watch the last video?
What was the last video? The Freson?
Freson.
I think you could pull it up and play for 3 seconds.
Okay.
Shout out to Fuerza Regida. We love that.
Have you ever been to Salamanca?
No. I don't
Okay,
think so.
just curious. Yeah. Oh, I mean, okay, it's just you're probably
It's just
there's
melting music.
next.
Yeah.
Next, let me see if there's any chats I can pull up. The IRS donated. No taxes. Interesting. Uh oh. Go ahead.
Music. This one's music.
You can pause it. Yeah. Or, go ahead. Play it. POV telling your ex you made out with his idol on live stream.
Yeah,
Wait.
this is like right after my stream with Steve, and like I remember at the time like I had heard him mention the name, so yeah, he got to see me kiss Steve.
Oh, so that was about Steve. Steve will do it.
Yeah, because so I made out when we did the kiss on his stream.
Yeah.
The guy that I was talking to like a couple months prior to that, was like a big fan of his.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like a little flex, like.
And was the guy you're dating, was he also like kind of, in addition to being like a fan, was he also like, thought Steve was hot?
What do you mean exactly?
Like the guy, you said you were dating a guy who's a fan of Steve, but was he also kind of like into Steve?
No, but like,
okay.
Like I'm flexing on you, like I just kissed your idol.
Okay. Yeah.
Good flex.
Yeah.
Good flex.
Strong.
Good flex. Made out with Steve will do it.
Strong flex.
Solid flex.
Yeah.
For sure.
Next.
Oh, this is my high school yearbook picture.
You can
I've seen this one.
go ahead, play it.
So I guess this was just leaked. And I just have one question. Am I supposed to be embarrassed? Like, what the fuck? Like, okay, and I was sexy as fuck then. I'm sexy as fuck now. And what about it?
And I'm still that bitch.
Do you know what you just pulled the 8 Mile card? If anyone knows what that is. Do you know the
No.
Eminem 8 Mile.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Where he roasts himself. That was good. Good on.
Next one.
Yeah, same.
We got quite a few. Halloween.
Weekend vlog.
Go ahead.
Oh,
No audio.
no audio.
Allie's looking out for me. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was throwing ass. I was like 4. We had 5 bottles this night. We had a bottle service. We had 5 bottles.
Oh wait, sorry. Go back. Let's pull. Yeah, go ahead.
Certified bad bitches only. Period.
Oh shit! Let's turn it up in the
Yep.
club. Certified bad bitches only. Damn.
My brother and his girlfriend.
Good times.
Love them.
Next one. Wait, what was that?
That was my brother and his girlfriend.
No, who said? Somebody like chuckled back there.
Yeah.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's
No
music.
audio. No audio. Not paying a dime by the end of the night because I'm Sinaloa's
It's like somewhere
princess.
in Mexico. Yeah.
Isn't that like a pretty heavy cartel?
Yeah.
Region, Sinaloa.
Yeah.
Do you?
It was a joke.
But
Yeah.
are you like connected?
No, I'm not.
You're not.
No.
But if you were, would you even admit it on a
No, I
podcast?
wouldn't.
So it's like, okay. Wait, but go back to the other one. It was like not paying for any drinks.
Yeah. So like basically, someone like took care of our bottle service.
Well, how about we open this one up to the rest of the table? So, damn, bro, guys, be nice with the fucking messages. Be nice with the messages. Do you want a guy to pay for your drinks at like you meet him at a bar or something?
Oh, yes. I don't think I've ever paid for my own drinks.
Aren't you like 19? No, you're 18, bro. How you going out and drinking?
I mean, like, Capri Suns and shit.
What?
Nothing. Mocktails.
Oh yeah, of course. You want your?
Yeah, I've never had a sip of alcohol before, so I get mocktails, but like I've never paid for a drink before. Guys have always paid for my drinks.
That's kind of cool. What made you? Have you just by choice? You've just never chosen never to do it.
Yeah, I've never drank alcohol
Oh fuck!
before.
Okay, I get it now.
What?
I'm picking up where you put it. Yeah, I pick it up. I get it.
But yeah, guys pay for.
You've never drank alcohol?
No, but guys pay for my mocktails. So, because I'm 19.
Right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
It's
Right,
cap.
yeah. I get it now. I feel so silly.
All good, Joe? All good? Okay.
Yeah.
It's not required, but it's cool.
Kind of.
Okay.
I think they're overpriced, so I'm not going, and I don't want him to go either.
I do because I also don't drink, and I
Yes.
drink Sprites, so I think they can
there you go.
afford that.
Yeah. I mean, I think if it's if I'm trying to engage with them and I have interest in them, then I'll accept a drink.
Okay. Let me read this one really quick from David. Hey, thank you, man. My only working eardrum is still alive. Hilarious listening to at pool hall. I had this put on their TV. You're watching the whatever pod. Yo, shout out to the random ass pool hall that you're watching this on. Don't like party girls, but if they came out to play or dance and a little sassy, all good. Peace. Yo, thank you, David. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, man. Let's do the next TikTok. This one was super viral. By the way, I wanted you to wear not this pink one, but there was another pink one. Next time.
I lost that.
Oh, you
yeah.
lost it? Okay.
Yeah, I
Next
lost
time,
that
though?
one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's music. You can play it.
This
is a fit check.
This was the debut.
This is what
poster
you
girl.
wore. This is what you wore on the first whatever
Yeah,
podcast.
I wore it with jeans though, because I was like, I don't remember what it was. I wore it with jeans that day.
Nice.
That was the original poster girl.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Do they make that same one in different colors, like in a blue or like?
I don't even remember honestly. I bought
Did
it
you
so
did you buy it
long ago.
online or in
Yeah,
store?
it was online.
You should I feel like you should check out the other color range on that one.
I'll see what.
I was hoping you'd show up like in a purple one this
Honestly,
time.
I feel like I've been on like I don't know what my fashion sense is right now. I probably have a fucking identity crisis right now.
Are you?
Honest, when it comes to my style, yeah.
What do you think about would you ever go goth or emo? I feel like that e-girl type shit, you know?
I tried playing into that the style.
The e-girl thing?
Yeah, but it wasn't for me. I don't know. I just like things that look pretty.
All right, next. Whoa. Okay. Go ahead.
This is my gay best friend. I love him so much.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Okay. What the?
Yeah, this is my gay best friend. I love him so much. He's my world. That's my baby.
Wait, gay best. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure this out here. So you guys were.
No, we're not.
Because you like men, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna explain, I guess, my dating thing a little more.
Okay.
Because I can see how it gets confusing.
Yeah.
So, I'm a trans woman, and a lot of people think. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, and I respect it. But for me, I wouldn't want to date a guy who's attracted to men, just because. I mean, biologically, yes, I was born male, but I have the mentality of thinking like a woman, or just having the woman brain. So why would I want a guy who's attracted to a grown man if I identify as a trans woman? And I can see how it gets confusing, because a lot of people would think, well, you still have whatever X, Y, and Z, but it's just like I don't think that I'm like I don't present male, in other words. So why would I want someone who's attracted to a man?
Okay, I see. Okay. So you date like straight guys?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Next.
I mean, a lot of people say that like dating a trans girl doesn't make you straight, whatever. That's their opinion, but I mean, I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
Okay. Next TikTok. Maybe we could follow up on that topic later, but. Whoa, Ali, what's going on
I got
here? Play it.
I got in a fight after. It was after arguing with my man, the guy I was talking to at the time.
Were you degrading a man, Ali?
Yeah, I was.
I cannot stand for this.
I had just got my first big paycheck, and I was like, I don't need you. I don't need you or your money.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
Next.
This is just.
I don't think you're speaking in this one. Right?
Yeah, no, this is just an audio.
Next. Or play. Sorry. Oh, no, you are speaking, right?
Wait, was I?
It's fine. Yeah, just let it go. It's fine.
Gorgeous girls
Well, hold on. This is getting scuffed, bro.
cancel their plans because they have social anxiety.
Well, we totally missed it.
Yeah.
Play it again.
I just said gorgeous girls cancel their plans because they have social anxiety.
I just want to make it clear really quick that gorgeous girls cancel their plans because they have social anxiety. Period.
I was very depressed at the time.
You can't cancel a date last minute if you're just.
It wasn't a date. I think it was just like a night out with friends.
Oh, okay. All right. Next. Pause. Plotting how to ruin the man's life that I've been in love with for the past. Allie, what are you doing? This is
pissed me off.
Allie, you're going toxic here. You can't be
This
toxic.
was also me like 2 years ago, probably, when those videos or those ones. So I'm a very different person now.
Okay. How many more do we have left? I think we're almost done, right?
Yeah, we got like 4 or 5.
Okay, we'll just blast through them. I was getting overzealous with all the TikToks. What the? Allie! Me and my bestie plotting on how to rob the 2 Arab men. We just Allie, what?
I was in my messy era. I'm sorry.
Was this with your manager? You guys were plotting?
No, it was not with my manager.
Oh, okay. She's laughing back there. She's like, it was me.
Yeah. No, it wasn't her.
Did you guys actually rob them?
No, we didn't.
Okay. Oh.
Damn.
Statute of limitation?
I don't know. That was a crazy night. But I don't know. No comment.
Damn, you got the IRS after you. Now the FBI is probably coming. Just kidding.
The IRS?
Well, for the car taxes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all. Don't worry about it. I'll
Damn.
not take care of it. Next one. Go ahead. No audio. Oh, hold on. Let me read this really quick. For Q, a red flag when a woman becomes intoxicated and turns into someone she is not while sober. Flirting with other men, being dismissive of you. Could you blame the alcohol, or does she know what's up? Wait, what? A woman turns into someone she's not while sober. Flirting with other men. Could you blame the alcohol? What the fuck? Thank you, Brian said.
When she become intoxicated?
Yeah, so question, a red flag when a woman becomes intoxicated and turns into someone she's not while sober? Could you blame the alcohol, or does she know what's up?
She know what's up.
It's a red flag if a girl like, since I don't
If she
drink,
even, if
I
she
don't
even, yeah,
like
if she
girls who
even get to
drink.
that point, yeah, if she even gets to that point.
I mean, she can like have a little bit, but like I prefer girls who don't drink at all or drink very minimally. So, yeah, if they're drinking to the point where they're like one way when they're like, if you're a little tipsy, that's one thing. But there's like,
yeah, if there's a change in behavior, then she had too much to drink.
Well, yeah, and that's not attractive.
It's not attractive at all.
Not attractive. So thank you for that. Pull back the TikTok. We'll do this play. Me lying to my sugar daddy about being my birthday. Allie, what?
It was my early 20s.
What'd you get? You're getting into trouble.
Yeah, I was very messy. I was 21.
Okay.
I was the 21
So
bad
you did have a sugar daddy though.
I wouldn't call them sugar daddies, but like sponsors for like when I would go out.
Sponsors, okay.
For when I would go, they're like, "Can you
Okay.
buy me a bottle?" It's my
Any
birthday."
girl here ever? We'll go around. We'll open up the panel for this. Ever had a sugar daddy?
No, I don't think so. Not like a official one.
Okay.
No.
No.
No, I haven't.
No.
I had a sugar mama.
Let's go, Q.
Period.
Let's freaking go. Next one.
Next one, yep.
Me accepting the fact that he's a closet who's only gonna use me for the Allie.
Yeah.
You're bigger than this.
Like I said,
Nobody
it was my
uses
early.
you
It was my
for
early
the night.
20s. This was like super messy. So basically, what it was like there. Remember, I don't know if you remember this, but I explained the term chasers.
Like a bug chaser?
No, like so there's this thing
'Cause
called
that-
chasers within like the so like basically like there's guys who will solely seek out trans girls because they have male
okay.
genitalia. So there's just like that was the term, and sometimes you'll just like at the time I would just occasionally run into a really cute one that I'd make an exception for.
Okay, next.
Damn.
Me telling my friends about the straight guy I just turned.
I was
out.
19 right here. I don't even remember making this one. My hair was brown, clearly. My tits were out.
Pull it back up really quick, I guess.
It's an audio from
damn.
Jennifer's body.
What? So what is turning? What does it mean to
Basically,
turn
it's
out
like
a
at the
straight guy?
time, like there's a term basically saying like a guy you knew who like never thought like you'd had a chance with, I guess, because of
Okay.
their preference or whatever.
Sure.
Like you didn't like. I don't know. You had a fling with, I guess.
Okay. Next.
Yeah. Mind you, a lot of these videos are from when I was in my
Is it?
20s.
You should probably.
I was very problematic right here.
You should
It
probably.
said
tell
you
him
should
you're
probably
trans.
tell him you're trans before catching feelings or before you get your ass beat. So at the time, I was, like I said, I was really younger here.
Yeah.
These are a lot older videos.
Sure.
I used to think like it was kind of cool. Not cool, but like there's like this thing in like the trans community where like girls kind of used to stay stealth and not tell them their secrets.
Yeah.
My views have completely changed on that. 100%. I feel like you need to be 100% honest about your situation and everything like that.
Okay, I agree with that.
Yeah, and it was just a fun little.
Is that it, Nick? Okay. This one. Oh, what the?
Oh, I was a baby. I was 13.
Yeah, this is on your TikTok. Wait, what does it say? To all the assholes who bullied him. Oh, I love seeing you in her DMs.
Yes. So. Yeah, one of my bullies like slid into my DMs in high school.
Really?
Were
And he
you
was trying to
bullied
hit?
as a boy?
Yeah.
Young boy? Like,
Yeah.
in high school?
When I was a
or-
little gay, not even so much in middle school, but when I was like a gay boy in middle school, I was really fucking bullied. And I think that's why like I have the mindset that I do today, because I went through a lot of shit when I was younger. I think like the worst thing was like, do you guys remember when like combat boots were a trend like in 2013, 2014? I had begged my fucking parents, like, can you please get me these boots? Please get me these boots. And they got me like a really expensive pair of like $300-$400 boots. And I used to always work out with the girls in gym, but I had to change out with the boys for obvious reasons. And I remember I went back into the locker room and my boots were like thrown in the toilet. They had a bunch of shit on them, like anything that you can think of that was thrown on my boots, they were ruined. And
that's messed up.
yeah, like
not
they
nice.
they fucked up my shit, and I don't remember exactly what the school did, but I just remember them like changing my schedule. And but I'm very, as sad as it is, I'm very grateful that I've had the things like that happen to me. It's very sad that they did, but I have a very fucking good head on my shoulders now, and that's where I think the confidence comes from. That's where like a lot of my personality comes from, because I went through so much as a kid, and I refuse to let anybody affect me in that way anymore. And it is what it is.
Yeah, really quick, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub. If you're watching, if you're over on YouTube, drop us a follow, twitch.tv/whatever. If you're on Twitch, just drop us a little follow if you can. And if you have a Prime sub, drop us a Prime sub. Last two things with you, then I'm going to get to everybody else's notes. Are you down for us to react to the viral Al Weezy X whatever podcast memes?
Yeah.
To get your reaction to it.
Yeah, honestly, there's a bunch. There's like Fee
There's-
Fi Fo Fum. There's Optimus Prime.
I didn't hear that one.
There's a bunch of them. Let's watch it.
We'll do the two main ones.
They're iconic.
Nick, in the private chat, please, and go full screen on them. Audio.
Is this from the original one? Yeah.
We'll do.
yeah, this is from the first episode that I made
you
a
can
year
either
ago.
one.
This is
Okay.
from a year ago.
Could you hold on just one second?
I think this is when I was going through my e-girl phase because I had a purple
Put
hair.
us on the other side. Yeah, big's fine. Yes.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Damn.
We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron.
Do you know something iconic?
Little hair flip.
Do you know something iconic?
Yeah.
I was supposed to be Optimus Prime for Halloween last year, but like I couldn't find I could not find a fucking costume designer to like figure
do
it
it.
out. Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna be Optimus Prime for Halloween last year.
That would have been.
That was iconic. Literally.
Okay. Lower the volume a little bit, Nick, because it was a bit peaking. We do have the other one if you want to give your reaction to that
Oh
one.
yeah, let's watch it.
All right, whenever. Yeah, you can leave it there whenever you're ready.
Hi, I'm Kiko. I'm 23. I go to UCSB and I also bartend.
I'm fucking dead. Se pasaron de verga. Fuck. Yeah.
That's so mean.
Yeah, dude, the internet's fucking brutal. You know what's crazy? Is like it wasn't even like a day. It wasn't even like a day after the podcast, and both of those videos were out already.
What did
It
you
was-
think when you first saw that?
I was so fucking overwhelmed because like this was the first ever social media thing I had ever did. I think at the time I had I had never done a podcast. I had never done.
Is this all from him finding you in the back of the taxi video?
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah, I had never done any kind of social media thing. So when Brian invited me, I was like, you know what, like, maybe it's time I try something, and I did it, and I had no idea it was gonna take off the way that it did or anything like that. So it was surprising.
But when you first saw those, what was your instant reaction? Like, you know, you said it happened a day after the podcast.
Yeah.
Like, what were your feelings about that?
That's a really good question. From what I remember, I just remember feeling like kind of like I thought they were like stupid, obviously, because like I can take a joke.
Yeah.
But I think what I was really like stunned by was the like amount of attention that it got, because
Go
I
ahead,
had a following already, but it was I wasn't nowhere near getting that amount of attention on the internet.
Yeah.
So I had to kind of take a step back and be like, okay, you expect people to talk shit. You know, this is what you're signing up for. What are you gonna do about it? You could either cry like a bitch and get off the internet, or you can like triumph off of this. And I'm really glad that I chose to take the high road and just be like, you know what, it is what it is. You're gonna fucking call me whatever the fuck it is you wanna call me, but yeah, I don't know. At least that's from what I remember. I just remember being very overwhelmed at the amount of attention that I was getting.
You kind of got to roll with the meme though, because on one hand it's like poking fun at you a little bit, but also like I do think the amount of virality and attention it got you, the payoff is.
Yeah, it was crazy because I
don't
had-
agree though. If like I know for you, I think you probably talked about this. Like, you probably got nasty DMs and messages, and people are making fun of you. Don't agree with that, but like, I mean, I've been memed like so many times. Like, I get on Twitter, I get blasted everywhere, and like, I think sometimes you just roll with it, and you're like, hey,
yeah. I kind of have to step into the mentality where like it is what it is, and like I can't really change anything about what people say. And I'm really glad that I did, because it gave me the opportunities.
Oh, tilt the mic down a bit. Just it's like.
Sorry, I was like holding it like this.
You can keep holding it. I think that was actually perfect.
No, my hand was getting.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, I'm glad that it is what it is.
Sweet.
I'm very glad I came on here a year ago.
Well, we're glad to have you back, and we were glad to have you then.
Thank you so much for having me.
And actually, a lot of people gave you a lot of credit, because there was like some heated exchanges on the podcast.
Yeah.
And you're actually a very good sport, and I definitely commend you for that. So.
And I still stand by a lot of the shit that I said on that. Like, I really don't. It's not that I don't care, but like, I can't judge somebody for having certain outlooks on things.
Sure.
Why? Because we all come from different backgrounds. We all come from different upbringings, religions, races, etc. I'm nobody to judge anybody on where they come from and how it is they choose to believe. Because at the end of the day, like, that's who they are. That's who they were brought up as. I was brought up Catholic Christian, and I have a lot of certain beliefs that I agree with still too. But it is what it is. Like, I'm nobody to fucking judge anybody from wherever they come from or anything like that.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. There was like a chat. There was a chat targeted to Joe, and he just had to walk. Why did you walk off, Joe?
Told him to let
Joe, come on, bro. All right, here I'll get into some of my other pre-show notes. Let's see here. We're gonna start with Avery. Go to Avery. Let's see. You wanted to talk about something about cucking.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to? What's there?
Like,
what?
I genuinely get like an adrenaline rush from that, like both ways.
What?
Being
She's a cuck tattoo.
Being cucked and getting people being cucks for you?
Yeah, like my significant other or like me, like him watching me. Yeah.
Really? So the cuck watches you.
I'm being so serious too.
I've never seen this. I've never heard
Look,
this
I
before.
got it like
She
had
has a
it.
tattoo
What?
that says
Really?
cuck.
Look,
I've got a
Wait,
dollar
hold
sign.
on.
Look.
Do you see it?
That's iconic.
I don't
Wait.
know if you can see
That
it.
is hectic. She
Yeah.
does
What?
I'm like
What?
I really get an adrenaline rush, and it's like fun.
Boost the audio.
What does that mean? I'm
It
sorry.
is someone who enjoys like watching.
Their woman get
It
fucked
is
by
someone who
another
enjoys
man.
watching like.
No, it's
Just watching.
It's a hectic tattoo.
It says cuck.
Why would?
That's crazy.
Why? Wait, that looks like an F. Is
No,
it
it's
a?
No,
C.
it's sissy. I got one with her, but it doesn't say cuck.
What does yours say?
Wait, into the camera. Show it.
What does yours say?
It says it's kind of faded because
Mine-
I got it.
Look, is
Show
mine
it.
still up?
Mine says cummy.
It says what?
Cummy.
What does that mean?
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on. Show it to the camera one more time, just so.
This is wild.
And it says what?
Cummy.
So how do you
like-
spell it?
CUMMY. It was like a nickname that my e-boyfriend gave me.
Kami.
Yeah.
So you guys are basically cuck
Hold
and
on.
cum.
Yo, I'm sending the asteroid on this one, bro.
Did you know this?
Shit is insane.
What the?
This is
And you're a virgin?
Yeah.
And you have Kami on your tattooed on your
It's a nickname that my
lip?
e-boyfriend would call me, so I got it tattooed. But like we broke up, so like now it's just kind of pointless.
Hold on. Let's do a poll. We're doing a poll. Actually, it's too complicated for me to get this set up.
Have you seen cum in real life?
Bro, you made Q walk off the show.
Q's going to spew.
He was like, "There's no way."
Have you seen cum in
Shit's
real
crazy.
life?
What does Kevin Samuel say? You can't make this shit up.
This is the best podcast I've ever seen, let alone been on. It's just got everything one could want.
This is haram.
I think this is
Hold on.
Did you say
I just got to do that. Hold on.
I'm with you.
It's ridiculous,
That
bro.
is mental drill.
You're down. Are you still asserting that you're a virgin?
Yeah.
Have you seen a dick before in real life?
I mean, what the?
Yeah.
Okay. How was that experience?
It was awesome, but
Okay.
I didn't touch it.
Okay. Did it
Yeah.
sneeze milk
I mean,
or
I
anything?
No, I just. I don't know.
Remember, she's 19. She's 19, Liam.
Yeah. What's the law over here? Is that illegal?
Teen.
Is that legal?
Oh no, I just don't understand the law. Is it?
It's legal.
It's the Lord.
So okay,
what?
so just to be clear, you
It's
can't drink, but you can do that. Okay, but you can't drive.
You can drive.
Okay, but you can't vote.
You can vote.
You can vote.
Okay, all right. Jesus
Trying to
Christ.
understand. Trying to understand.
Okay. I mean, it's logically, I suppose you could be a virgin. It's just like so dubious. You have kami on your tattooed on your lower lip.
Yeah,
You
I'd
do
be, like,
OF.
squirting on the mic.
What?
On the microphone. Not in real life.
What?
Like, well, like.
What are you
I
even
guess.
saying? Are you okay? Are you like?
Yeah, I'm
you
fine.
straight?
I don't eat date anymore. I don't have e-sex anymore either.
So what does squirting on the mic mean? Sorry?
Squirting in the mic.
This is what you do for your live, your streaming. Is this?
No. This is like my sex life.
Oh, okay. So this is like not like this is your e-boyfriend. Okay.
No, not anymore.
Oh, but that's what you would do. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't those little lip tattoos? They disappear after like a year or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They fade really.
Oh,
Mine's
really?
like already like fading.
Doesn't it hurt though to
No.
get your
No.
lip
You
tattooed?
get drunk and it's fine.
Yeah.
My friend would.
So you have a? Did you get those tattoos just for the whatever podcast?
No, we got them just like
A week
At
ago
a party.
for the whatever?
No, we got them
at a
like,
party.
together.
A month and a half ago.
You got tatted at a party?
Yeah,
kind of party
at
is it?
Ryan's party.
Oh
party?
yeah, we'll
At
talk about that.
Ryan's.
We'll talk about that.
We trying? Oh no.
That's okay. Cool. Wait, so you have a thing for getting cucked?
Yes, I do. It like.
Why would she get that tattooed?
These girls are full of shit
I'm-
on everything.
Why would she
You
get
guys-
I got it
tattooed?
tatted. I'm like so serious about it too. Like it.
Like out of anything.
Just because you get something tatted on you that lasts a little bit of.
Well, tattoos
Sorry, but
are
this
supposed
is
to have meaning.
it has meaning. So.
you guys are full of shit.
So what do you like about this? Because like also this
I need
is
to
like the
get up.
first
Where's
time I'm
Madison?
hearing
Madison,
about.
get over here.
This is new to me. I've never heard about this. So what is it that like that you like about this
ridiculous.
so much? I'm actually
It like
curious.
turns me on. Like I like
Oh,
when.
you're getting up too?
So
What
you're,
the
are you
fuck?
are you having sex with someone else, or are you having sex with your
So
boyfriend
it's like
and someone
if
else
like
is watching?
the guy that I'm talking to or my significant other like watches me get like okay, so basically what happened, like this guy literally that I used to talk to, he paid me like $5,000 to, and I used to not be into it like at all.
Is that prostitution?
No.
To pay you?
Well, no, I was down too, and then I was like, oh shit, like this is something that I'm like really into.
So he paid you money, but that's not. I have no idea. I'm genuinely asking. That's not prostitution if he pays you money to have sex.
I mean, I guess it is, but like, I don't know.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering.
It's like I don't know. It's like kink.
Okay.
Like turns me on. Like I like when my significant other watches
Private
me like
chat.
get fucked by one of his friends.
What?
Wait, like a guy fucking another guy?
What?
Wait, what do you mean?
No. Two guys?
What the hell?
No, I
Wait,
think
what?
you
Like, you watch-
So
mean do you mean
degenerate.
your guy partner being with another female girl?
Yeah. Like him with another girl or me with another guy, and then the other person watching.
What about your guy with another guy?
So are you
No.
a cuck
I don't think she would
queen?
like that.
Yes, I'm a cuck queen.
I thought this was like one of those things where it was like, I want to have a boyfriend who also has a boyfriend, but we shared like. It's like this video of a girl that I seen where it's basically she has two boyfriends and their boyfriends
That's
as well.
crazy.
Oh no, none of that. Maybe like we can add a girlfriend, but not two guys.
Okay. We have big sass energy. If I could will any reality into existence, I would be watching this pod at home with Liam and Avery, and we'd be a little high. What the?
Liam and Avery. Oh wait,
What?
Which one's Avery?
That's Avery.
Oh man, wait. Oh wow. Okay. That's interesting. I don't smoke weed, so I don't know if I could participate. You know? Yeah.
All right. Let's see what else. What was your pregnancy thing from last show? You wanted like get pregnant? Is that your kink?
Yes, I love pregnancy. I think I would look hot pregnant, and I want a bunch of kids.
So, question: when you want to be a mother, I think that's great. That's amazing. I think motherhood's the best thing ever. What does that look like for you in terms of what you're doing now, cucking? So, like, would you still participate in that when you're like going through when you're pregnant, when you're a mother? Would you then stop that when you have a child?
No.
Okay, so
Probably not.
Okay, so that would just be a continuous thing.
Yeah, probably.
Cuck on, live long. Is that like the motto? Keep cucking.
Hell yeah.
When did this start? Like the cucking?
when this guy that I was talking to paid me $5,000.
How much did your guy pay for your lip tattoo? Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you know you got that.
Oh, I got it for free. I did it for free.
Really?
No, we got that for free. A guy paid me to get cucked, basically.
Right.
No, so no one paid me to get it
for
Oh,
free?
really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but we paid to get them. They were like
Wow.
$40.
Wait, so would you get cucked for free or only for money?
Yes, I would get cucked for free.
Oh, so you like genuinely enjoy it?
Yes. That's why I got it tatted on my lip.
How many kids do you want to have?
I don't know, maybe like 5 to 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I have
amazing.
5 siblings, so I
Okay.
grew up with a big family, and it's so fun.
Yeah.
So I want the same experience for my kids.
How do you think your kids would feel about the cucking and what your work does now? I'm like just asking.
I don't post like cucking.
Okay.
So you're not going to read like cuck
I don't
bedtime
think
stories.
my
and
kids would know
you're
about
not
my
gonna
sex
cuck
life.
them into bed.
Okay. So this is not anywhere on the internet. Like it's not OnlyFans.
No.
Okay. So
It's
this
not
is just
my
you do
OnlyFans.
it privately.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you do OnlyFans as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So you do OnlyFans?
I do OnlyFans. I don't do cucking on
Okay.
OnlyFans.
How do you think your children would feel about OnlyFans?
I think they're gonna be like, damn, like, good for you, mom.
If you had a
It's
daughter,
back.
if you had a daughter, would you be okay with your daughter doing OnlyFans?
I mean, my mom like
wouldn't-
wants to start an OnlyFans, and like I support her. I think it's like a woman empowerment thing. I think everyone should have an OnlyFans.
What is the empowerment part?
Just like, yeah, you're like a bad bitch. Like,
What makes you a bad bitch from doing
you
it?
look good, and guys are paying to like jerk
that's
off to like your
empowerment.
bikini pics. Like,
So the empowerment is men jerking off to your bikini pics.
sure,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
getting to the bag, like.
So getting the bag is women empowerment.
I wouldn't care if my mom did OnlyFans.
Would you care if your daughter did?
I don't know. I don't think so. Well,
What's the most
don't know.
What's the most you've made in a day?
I haven't
off
really thought of it.
OnlyFans? What's that?
I haven't really thought of that. Like, what I would think of my daughter doing.
So you have
OnlyFans.
an 18-year-old daughter, hypothetically, and men are paying her thousands of dollars to jerk off to her body on the internet.
I wouldn't let her do like porn, but I don't think I would care if she did OnlyFans.
Same.
What's the difference?
Because on OnlyFans you can do whatever. You don't have to like even be nude. Like you can you can just chat with people on there. If you have like fans.
Is that what
Just
you do?
Gerald donated $200. What the actual cuck is going on right now?
So you guys don't do nude content on OnlyFans?
I do.
Partially.
That doesn't really answer the question then.
How?
And you have
I
sex
mean-
online with men.
No.
Like you said, you
No,
had.
I don't.
That's not my.
You
that's
said you
not
had
my
100
job.
body
get
count,
it.
right?
That's not my
E-body
job
count.
though. It's I don't do it for a living.
Oh, that's free.
Yes.
Okay.
What if your daughter like
E-sex.
really enjoyed being cucked?
I'd be like, oh my god, we're twins.
But would you genuinely, or are
sad.
you just saying that as a front? Like,
No, like
I don't
I'm
think it's that
into
deep.
this.
Like
yeah,
that's what
I'm
you
into the
like
same
personally.
thing.
Like that's just somebody's.
If when she's grown, like when she's 18 and over, if that's what she likes, she's like, hey mom, I like that. I'll be like, okay.
You think
Live
her
it
father
up.
would be supportive of this as well?
I mean, no, like it's your father. Like you guys are.
You think
asking
that's
about
going to be a
mom's
conflict raising it? You said you want to have a lot of children.
Well,
You
I
wanna-
don't. I never said like my daughter was gonna like getting cucked.
Well, you said, I mean, if she does, if you're doing it and your mom's doing it, it seems it's generational, perhaps.
I mean, as a father, you can't tell your daughter what kinks you should have or not. Like that's just weird.
And maybe like the father will also like he's into the same stuff as me, so he won't see it as much as an issue.
Okay.
Do your siblings, are they supportive of what you do, or any of them?
My little brother like gets like made fun of at school. For
Why
like
are you laughing about it? That's so sad.
I'm hot.
for me having an OF, but my siblings, like my sisters, they don't really care.
Yeah.
They were like, oh yeah, like we saw it coming.
Do they bully him or just make fun of him? Like, what do they call you names in front to him and degrade you in front of him at school? Do you know what they're saying to him?
Well, half of them are like subscribed to me and like pay for my stuff, so I don't know.
Do you care that it affects him and basically for the rest of his life, his childhood?
I don't think he like cries about it. Like it's not that deep.
Have you talked to him about this before?
Yeah, we've talked about it.
Does he open up to you how he feels about the bullying and how he feels about you doing that and his friends following you?
Yeah.
You've asked him?
Mhm.
So like, what is he like supportive of it then? He's
I
okay
mean,
with
yeah,
getting
he like
bullied.
supports it. Like,
Is he doing it for to make you happy? Is he saying, yes, this doesn't bother me because I am sacrificing for you, or do you think it genuinely doesn't bother him because he could just be sacrificing?
I mean, I don't
because
really
you
think it
want to?
bothers him like that much. Like,
The bullying. How old is he?
17.
Okay.
How's the money?
Good.
Yeah, how good?
It's good.
You allowed to say your biggest day?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, I don't know.
Your mouth says no, but your eyes say yes.
We're
What's
allowed
your
to?
biggest day you've had on OF in terms of cash?
like,
You allowed to say?
How much we made in a day?
Just out of curiosity?
Say like higher or lower.
Yeah, so okay,
You can
okay.
go
let's-
like
okay.
figure wise.
Okay, higher or lower than 40 grand?
Lower.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay,
are you
so-
saying in a day or in a
Yeah,
month?
in a day.
In a day? Yeah, lower.
Okay, let's make it a month. Higher or lower than 50,000 in a
She
month?
just started.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Yeah. Higher or lower than 50,000 in a month?
It's like per month under 10K.
Okay, and Rory, I can see you seeing yourself in the mirror.
What?
You keep looking at yourself.
Oh no, I was just
Okay, higher or lower than 50,000 a month?
lower. We both just started.
Oh, you just started.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I have a question. What is the best thing that comes out of this profession? Would you say it's finance?
Yeah.
Okay. What are there any downfalls, any negatives that so far that you've been doing it for a month or whatever? Any negatives that you have experienced?
Yeah, of course. So many people have stuff to say. Like, I've lost friends because of it. Like, people be like, oh, like, you're a whore. You have no self-respect for yourself. But I don't know. Like, this is something that, like, I want to do. And if I was uncomfortable, I wouldn't be doing it. Like, I'm sticking to my morals. And I know not everyone's, like, super proud of me. But I'm making money and way more than I was when I was working at Jersey Mike's.
What morals?
So,
What morals are you sticking to?
like, I'm not having sex or like sucking dick on OnlyFans or like any of that. It's more just like pictures and like, yeah.
Have you
Oh,
thought?
so you minimize it. You take like the easy way out. You just taking advantage of you getting as much as you can for as little.
I mean, yeah.
So have you thought about the long-term impact of this career?
Yeah.
Like if you want to ever step out of this profession, content creating in any genre is very, very hard. And if you did ever want to switch to a different profession, have you thought about the impact that this will have on your future and perhaps your children's future?
That's a good question.
I don't see myself doing anything else. Like I don't want to like work. I want to like retire before I'm like 22.
Have you thought that, you know, if you want to be a mother and you want to have children, have you ever thought how that will affect them, that their mom has done something like this? I mean, kids can just search your name on the internet and see all of this. And I mean, like her brother's getting bullied at school and she said she just started this.
Or emotionally, would you say there are any downsides to like what's happening with your brain and how you're connecting with people? Are you having to like put a cold front and disconnect almost when you're talking to these people?
I don't
No.
think they care
Not at all.
about
No, I
like,
enjoyed
anything.
talking to them.
Have you ever had any like negative experiences in the industry, like the talent industry? Because you know how you go to a lot of parties and guys will try and kind of take advantage of the OF situation, or like use you to gain like status in that world, or try and get you into their talent agency as well. Does that happen to you guys?
People just think we're crazy. Like one time we were at this party and this guy like took us both to the bathroom and just like whipped his dick out, and like we were both just sitting there like, what do we do?
That's
Yeah, that
horrible.
was weird.
Yeah.
Was this in
people just
was this in
assume-
Hollywood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It was
like kind of
Hollywood.
sexual harassment.
Yeah.
He was like a famous guy too.
Big
Yeah, he was
Sass
famous.
Energy donated $200. LOL at ruining a relationships with family and friends for less than 10k a month. Absolute degen loser. Short-term gain for long-term loss.
Avery, I don't think that you're a loser, but I think that this like decision that you have has long-term impacts that maybe haven't been really thought about. Because I mean, it is hard to like make a decision right now and understand what the long-term consequence is. Like, you guys are young, and that does take a lot of cognitive ability. Like, I'm 26 years old, and like it took me a while to be able to see what my decisions had impact on in my future. When I was making decisions in my early 20s, I was a completely different person, and it took me a while to be able to have that ability to think about what my life is going to look like in the future. And I want to bring awareness to that, because I think you guys are beautiful, smart girls.
You are.
and you guys seem like you have great hearts, and I want you to know that you are worth way more than $10,000 a month. Way more. You're worth way more than men watching you have sex with other guys. I mean, even if that's, if you like that, you like that. But I just want you to know that you guys deserve so much more than that.
Well,
They're not going to change.
They absolutely can change. They just started too.
Wait, what did they say? They said that it's OF is empowering for all women.
Absolutely not.
Can I add on to that, what she was saying? This kind of reminds me of like what, like the videos that I've seen right now of like reflecting like all the stupid jokes that I would make, or like recording scenarios that I was in. I was in my early 20s. I was 19, and I can see where you guys are coming from with the almost like like as you get older, you become, I guess, a lot more wiser, and you're like, shit, should I have done that? Or like, how is this gonna reflect like future things that I have coming up? So I completely see that, and I think I fully support the user OnlyFans girls. Like, yes, bitch, get your bag. I just really understand where you guys are coming from without that, because I feel like with age comes a I don't want to say maturity, but you just have different outlooks on things.
Yeah, we've both made mistakes, and
oh my gosh,
all sorts of mistakes.
Yeah,
and so. And looking back, we've had to deal with shame and the guilt that comes from those mistakes that are deep. I mean, deep, where you don't even want to face it. But then now, we're living in better times where we feel redemption and, better days ahead or whatever.
I mean, we just talked about this today. Like, we have, like, it's not like we were always like this. Like, I have a past of, I participated in hookup culture. I was not always this way. And like, now I'm 26 years old, and I look back and I wish I made better decisions. Like, because I did not see at the time that there was going to be long-term consequences to my decisions, and now I must deal with that.
Yeah. Especially at 19, I don't think he's.
Yeah.
I mean, some 19-year-olds might be able to see. In the future.
But like you said, even looking back at your TikToks, like you said that they were from like a few years ago. You said looking back at those, you didn't want to play that because you're different and you've changed. And I admire that you've had a growth, and you can look at something like that and be like, you know what, I'm a changed person. So I mean, even just like a few years, a few short years.
A lot can happen in like 2 years.
Yeah, and so it's like this content that you're putting out there is very.
It's forever online. It's forever.
Well, I've really been like enjoying life since I started OnlyFans. I think my life has like changed from it in like such a positive way, and I've been like having like so much fun, and I think it's amazing. I think it's a blessing.
Same. It made us friends, and we've
I met
so
her
many
through
people.
like OnlyFans management, like, and she's my best friend. Like, and we have so much fun together, and like we're only 19, whatever, but like I'm having the time of my life.
I mean, you guys would probably still be best friends even if you didn't do the same profession, right? I mean, it brought you guys together, but it doesn't mean that that is going to hold you together. And so I just want you guys to know that.
We're friends only because we both do OnlyFans.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think that like I need, like, you guys know that no matter what, like, that is just what brought you together, but that doesn't have to be like what keeps you together.
No, not at all. But I'm just saying that OnlyFans, like, ever since I started doing it, I've been having the time of my life.
So besides the money, like you said, you have fun doing it. Is there any other like things that drive you to have this career? Is it all about the fun and money?
I don't want to be like working a 9 to 5. I don't want to go to college and like go to college for 4 years for something I might not even do in the future. Like, I think that's ridiculous, which is what happens to a lot of people. And I don't want to waste my time and money doing that.
But you said you are looking for a rich man. Like, you said that was your type. So if you are looking for a rich man, you don't even need this kind of profession to make all this money, because you are saying that it is for the money. But essentially, that's not even your end goal.
Jess Gerald donated $200 for the whole panel. If your future kids turned out to be like you, doing what you're doing, would you be happy for them?
That's a good question. We'll go around the table. Go ahead.
I think we already talked about this.
Did we? Was this asked?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't think you're. I just. Really
I think we already talked about this.
I asked the question.
Wait, I don't think so.
I don't think you were here, but if my like daughter wanted to do OnlyFans, I wouldn't like. I wouldn't care. Unless she was doing porn, I would not want her to do porn. Which I don't think is the same thing as OnlyFans.
Would OnlyFans be a gateway to porn?
It is, but like, you don't have to do porn on OnlyFans. You don't have to do porn on OnlyFans.
But they might be tempted. Like you said, it's a gateway.
I
So
mean-
there's a lot of temptation around that, and usually,
Do you want your children to do drugs? Like
No.
heroin?
Why would I want my kids to do drugs?
It's
Okay,
just
what
like-
if they were doing a gateway drug to
Yeah.
harder drugs? Would
Oh my
you
God.
tell them to stop?
I mean, like, what's a gateway drug? Weed?
Yes.
Hold on, I got to
don't
move this
know.
on. Would you, if your future kids turned out to be like you, doing what you're doing, would you be happy for them?
Absolutely. I'd probably give them more better advice, but yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If she was like me now, yes. When I was your age, no.
Yes.
yes.
100%.
Fuck yes.
I might be the only. Did everybody answer yes? I might be the only dissenting person
Really?
on this, to be honest. Dude, I wouldn't want my son doing this shit. No offense. Like, fucking twice a week talking to. No offense to the panel here. Bro, this is fucking brutal doing this fucking show. Obviously, I'm very grateful for all the viewers and everything, but like, damn, bro. It's fucking drama doing this internet shit. Especially when you're talking about controversial stuff. Got fucking haters, people trying to cancel you, people like, I got like the amount, every single week there's some new fucking drama that I'm dealing with. And obviously to some degree, like I invite that, no, I'm not willingly, I don't want that, but like by virtue of doing what I do, it does invite that sort of bullshit.
What if they had that same work ethic that you had in a different industry?
Yeah, I mean, they could even do content creation, but I definitely wouldn't want my son like arguing with fucking people. No, I'd be like, bro, just be an. He'll be an athlete. I want him to be an athlete or some shit. Like that's actually like, I don't know, be an athlete, musician, or like if you're gonna do content creation, like make Minecraft videos. Like fuck this shit.
Yeah, but give yourself credit on the work ethic, man. Come on.
I like your honesty though about it.
for real.
No, well, I mean, I'm just being honest. Me doing this, like fighting against sort of the narratives in society, like being, making criticisms of feminism, bro, it doesn't invite like, that's not ideal, I guess. I don't know. It's not like
energizing.
Yeah, it's not exactly like inviting a bunch of like positive things into my life. I'm going to be point blank honest. Like if you go up against the Goliath that is feminism and you go up against the status quo and you go up against mainstream narratives, yeah, they're going to fucking target you in various ways. Just people in general are going to have like, you're going to have a target on your back. And yeah, I wouldn't want that for my son. He can be an athlete or some shit or do, I don't know. Like I said, make some fucking Minecraft videos or I don't know.
If you could change anything about this show then today, what would you change then?
What would I change about the show?
Today. To make it better for you.
Hold on. That's funny you say that. That's impossible to make it better for me.
Okay.
Well, I could do like the bullshit kind of show that Ryan does, which is basically like simp for fucking OF chicks and porn girls or whatever, and like have the most superficial, shallow conversations and just basically glaze porn stars. But yeah.
I mean, he loves and supports sex workers, and I think that's great. I mean, like sex workers wouldn't even be a thing without like men.
What?
Like, I don't know. Like I don't know. I think like it's great, and he supports it, and he's making money from it. Like I love Ryan. I love watching his podcast.
Does he manage OF girls?
No.
Does he do anything on OF?
No.
Yeah, doesn't he have like his OF thing?
I think his podcast does Pillow Talk, but
so they shoot with girls?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked on OnlyFans at that.
Yeah, if anybody who's watching this, I guess he's got a podcast. This guy was talking mad shit about me the other day, and then I challenged him to a debate, and he said yes. So we're gonna date him, or date him.
That'll teach him.
Watch out, Ryan. Hey, me and Ryan are gonna get along. You know what I mean? Sus. No, I'm gonna do a debate with this dude on. I guess he want a debate on the criticisms of the whatever podcast and also on sex work. So, yeah, but actually he was pretty throwing out the personal insults a little bit. So,
when's this happening?
I'm gonna aim for May. But I mean, like,
sounds like it's gonna be a banger. You gonna have him here? Or you gonna go to his?
We'll have him come here.
You gonna strap up with more security?
It's not gonna. We're not gonna fight.
I know. I'm just.
We're gonna have like a hopefully a.
Has he agreed to do it here?
Bro, I'm not. We're gonna do it live. He doesn't have a live setup. He's all pre-recorded. There's no. I'm not doing a pre-recorded debate on an opposition's channel. We'll do it live on my channel where you can't cut shit out. It's gonna be live. Nothing's gone. So
props to you for taking the debate, and props for the op to coming to the debate because it takes balls on both.
Well, I'm not convinced he's actually gonna accept the debate because he's not. I'm not even really a debater, but he's not a debater at all. So let me read a couple chats. So we have Killa of Serial Empowerment is being able to be a mom, raise kids, be a loyal, respected wife in your community and family. Raising your kids successfully by keeping them away from self-loathing, debaucherous behavior.
Oh, this is about the women empowerment thing.
The women who said it was empowering to do OF?
It is. Disavow.
You're too far from the mic.
It is. It's empowering.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we have David Treziak. The blonde, or Rory, you read this?
The blonde is easily 25. What does that mean?
Means you could be 25 years old.
I guess it means
okay.
you look 25.
Want to hear more from the redhead? People are cracking up here. What is their ideal man on panel? 6F poor 59X seal with an A8 and money.
Streamlabs isn't working.
Isn't working.
That's weird. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs.
So, like, would you rather date a 6 foot poor man or a 5'9" seal with an
Good
8?
interpretation. Oh my god.
I did not understand what that said. 6 foot poor man. Wait, who are they asking?
Like, are you choosing looks or are you choosing
The redhead one needs to.
Or are you
6'4",
choosing the
5'9".
behavior and money?
Bree.
To me or to everybody?
Says want to hear more from Bree.
5'9". 5'9" and rich.
Word. I'm still trying to
5'9"
figure out what's
not
going on
bad
with fucking Streamlabs. This is
Wait, maybe it
ridiculous.
is.
I have no
Haven't
idea why
talked
it's not
very much or
working.
anything
It's
we
so
need to talk
frustrating.
about yet.
Yeah, PayPal's working. No, hold on. Actually, credit cards are
Who
working.
would you rather date?
That's weird. I don't
5'9"
know.
or 6 foot poor or 5'9" X seal?
Like an ex-Navy SEAL? Ex-Navy SEAL all day. A military man? I've dated military men before and they're the best.
Yeah. Love that.
Okay.
Agreed.
Did you guys answer over here?
It's Navy SEAL.
Yep, Navy SEAL. Navy SEAL. Ugh.
Okay, cool. Let me get through. We got a lot of notes to get through, so I'll try to do it as quick as possible. Going back to Avery, do we pull up? I feel like I should pull it up for context. Do we pull it up? Yeah. So you saw the thing with Ryan. What was your notes on that?
No, I already said it. Like, I like his show, and I love how he, like, supports sex workers. I think it's great.
Didn't you do a video with him?
Yeah, we did a skit.
Pretty. Oh, it was a skit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the interview.
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty degenerate, but I saw it.
No, we're friends, and I love his podcast.
No, I know the skit was degenerate.
I don't even know what that means.
What was the skit?
It means bad.
It means bad.
Why?
Basically.
I thought it was good.
Okay. Hold on. What were your notes on the whole thing, though? Avery?
What do you mean?
Your note. Like, you had a note specifically. Huh?
Stream's lagging.
Stream's lagging?
Yeah.
One sec. Sorry, guys. Let me try to figure out what's going on. Fuck. One sec, guys. Hold on. Let me see why that could be. Have you closed out some tabs?
Yeah, all the ones are done.
I'm closing my shit down on mine. One sec, guys. We're having some lag issues. Aurora, do a dance or some shit.
Looks like you've got a
Do
good audience.
sing.
I'm okay.
Wait, can they see us?
Hold on. Sorry, guys. We're having some stream issues.
The Red Bull, Jenny, please.
Hold on, guys. One in the chat. My internet's not even loading. Or is it lag or is it just like? Can you see the chat, Nick?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Is it still coming in?
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, guys. We're having some serious lag issues. 1 in the chat if everything's okay. 2 in the chat if you have lag. 1 in the chat if it's lagging. 2 in the chat if not. Let me make some adjustments if I can on my end. Hold on. I'm just trying to think what this could be.
You're asking who's Ryan.
Nick, can you pull, if the YouTube thing is, you know that YouTube window? Just exit out of it. Sorry, guys. We're trying to fix some streaming issues really quick. Lag, huge lag. How long has this been going on, Nick?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry to the viewers. We're just dealing with the picture's bad too. 1 sec. We're trying to make some adjustments. So, sorry, guys. It's okay now. Okay, 1 in the chat, guys. If there's lag, hold on. What was my, no, 1 in the chat if it's okay. 2 in the chat if there's lag. 1 in the chat if it's okay. 2 in the chat if there's lag. Try to refresh your browsers too. Also, can you guys tell me if things are laggy or Twitch is also lagging? Okay. It's okay, guys. This happens sometimes. It's better now. Is it? Can you close out as many tabs as you can? You can even close out like Streamlabs, keep Twitch, the YouTube, like close out all the tabs. Sorry guys, we're trying to consolidate our upload. Good times. Fixed. Was bad. Now it's good.
I'm just keeping stuff we gotta react.
Honestly, wait. Oh, right. I see. Keep the Instagrams because we need to react to that. You can X out of the YouTube video, X out of the. There's like a TikTok or something.
No more TikToks.
Okay.
Instagram Reel or something.
Instagram Reel. Sorry guys, we are just dealing with some lagging issues. This would be a good time to tell you that Gustavo and Al Weezy are actually dating. That's Gustavo right here.
I guess.
You gotta ride in a Lambo later.
That is true.
Lag's gone. I think the lag is gone. Very sorry, guys. You know, hey, Cox Communications, all scuffed. All right, I'm trying to remember where we were here. Yes. Okay. So, Avery had something to say about what was it? Oh, okay. Ryan doesn't like you and is proud of sex workers and doesn't like how you hate on them.
Yes.
Do I hate on sex workers?
Yes.
Okay. Give me an example.
Yes, you do.
Give me an example.
I don't know, like last time we were here, you were like basically saying how, like, because we said like we're Christian, you were like, no, you're not Christian because you guys do OnlyFans, but I disagree with that. And I don't know, you just like don't support it, and you've made it very clear.
Well,
like you make fun of girls that do sex work or OnlyFans.
Okay, but so if the book says X, and you are contravening what the book says, how is it hating? How is it even hating on sex workers? To point out, I wouldn't even have to be a Christian to point out. Like if you claim to be a Christian, but you do X, Y, Z that are against the Christian faith, well, how's that even hating on you?
It's not in
hating.
the Bible that you can't do
Yes, it is.
OnlyFans.
I don't know if I had OnlyFans back in those days, just to be clear to everybody. I don't think Jesus was checking his iPhone to see this.
So it's not in the Bible to, okay, let's just call it sex work. Or how about, let's use the word lust. How about that?
Lust?
Is lust one of the 7 deadly sins?
Yeah.
Okay, so by virtue of you doing OnlyFans, is that creating lust?
No.
Hold on. Just think that question through again in your
okay to say
head,
yes.
and then just re-answer it the correct way.
Maybe, I guess.
What would it be creating if not lust?
I mean, I'm not like selling my body physically.
You said you took $5,000.
Okay, but that was
sex.
different. I'm not like out on the street like prostituting and stuff.
But it's maybe you're not walking the streets, but because now it's virtual.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I love OnlyFans, so.
Didn't you say men
Wait, you're
jerking
saying we
off to
can't
you was
have, like-
empowering?
Yes.
So that's lust.
That's lust. That's eliciting lust.
I guess. I'm still like Christian though. I still.
Okay, so hold on, I'm trying to think here.
Are you a nominal Christian, like in title only, or do you not practice it?
No, I
Maybe?
went to
You don't
church school like
practice
growing up. Like I.
it? But right now,
So did I.
Right
Baptized.
now, right now, are
What do you
you
mean right
practicing
now?
your faith?
Yes.
So you're reading the Bible?
Yes,
Getting to know God?
yes, and I go to church, and I pray.
Before or after the cucking?
Oh my
Bro,
god!
that's just a king.
It's just like that's just like a king. Like that's not.
So, like, God talks a lot about sexual immorality and not doing that, and to save sex, for marriage, because it's a very intimate bond with a person, with the other person. It's the most intimate, and it's supposed to be in addition to the marriage. And he says to respect your body because it's a temple and it's holy, and he's paid you for at a price. Do you feel like you're abiding by those things that God says?
I mean, he's probably not like the most proud of me, but I don't have like a ton of bodies, and I don't just
Wait, how many do you have?
it's like, I don't know. I think
You said it last show, so just restate it.
no, I don't remember, to be honest. I lost count after
Of your
like,
body count?
Yes, like
And
after
you're how old,
20.
19?
I'm 19.
So you lost count of your body count after 20.
Yeah,
You
but
don't-
it's
you think
nothing
that's
over
not
like
high?
it's not like super high.
Well, sure, it could be higher, but I mean, at 19, it's losing count after 20. That's up there.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you
Okay.
feel like you respect your body more by giving it free to men, or do you feel like you respect your body? Do you feel like you respect your body by giving it to men for men?
No, I
don't think it's
I don't-
about
Even
that.
she's like, what the fuck?
Do you feel like you respect your body more by giving it to men
Not
for sex? Why is
more.
that? Is that confusing?
like
To who?
I don't know. You guys said what?
I just have sex because I'm horny. Like,
But that's so like that's
it's
your
nothing about like respect or like.
But in the Bible, it's biblical that sex is not just made like you're not just supposed to give in to pleasure because it feels. So you're just doing it because it feels good. It's the short-term pleasure that you're chasing, correct?
I guess.
Okay, but there is a long-term effect to your short-term decisions.
What's the long-term effect?
It will damage
Like,
your
like-
attachment issue. Like when you have sex with one person, it forever changes your brain. Do you guys know that? I'm
No,
asked like
because I'm a virgin.
okay, well, I love that.
Cap.
But do you know
Bullshit.
this? That
Yeah.
having sex with one person does change your brain
Or
forever.
no, I did not know that.
Forever.
You
Okay, I
can
might
you
not
can
be, like-
rewire
I
it,
might-
but you are rewiring
true.
your brain and your attachment. It's
true.
actually very serious. Like you're damaging your frontal lobe.
By having sex.
Yes, by having, and especially how old are you?
19.
19. That is your frontal lobe is not fully developed until you're 26 years old. So by having sex, especially in this short-term way, short-term sex with not in monogamous relationships, not in a marriage, you are damaging your brain.
I was not gonna wait until 26 to lose
Well, I'm not
my
saying that you
virginity.
have, but you've lost it more than once, twice. Like how?
Wait.
You have a very high body count.
Wait, hold on.
I'm just
confused.
saying.
You've lost your virginity multiple times.
I'm just saying, like you haven't. You've had sex. You don't even know how many times, and you're only 20 years old.
It's like 55.
And I'm not trying to shame you, but I'm just saying that there is long-term damage to your brain from that.
I mean, I can
Brain
live with that.
damage.
Like actual.
Oh my god. No, I can live with that. Like, obviously, I'm not the most proud of the decisions that I made in the past, but there's nothing I can do with that now. Like, I can live with it. It's fine.
Yeah.
She.
I mean, I'm.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
And
I'm not
virgin,
calling
and I don't
you.
think
I'm
it's
not
that
saying that you have like. I'm not calling you stupid or anything for doing this. I'm
Tell her
just
she has brain damage.
No, I would
do it. Hayden, do
It's
it.
affecting her brain.
It is affecting your brain.
Yeah,
and
you
that's-
have brain damage.
I genuinely,
I actually have all A's. I'm a student.
Avery,
and I
I
have all
genuinely
A's.
just
I'm
want you to know
smart.
that
It's
there
okay.
is
I probably have some too.
there is impact on that, and it
I got some
changes.
too. It's okay, Pam.
It changes your decision-making skills. Like your frontal lobe is in charge of a lot of things, right? Like your decision-making skills. It has a lot to do with attachment. So I'm just saying, like what you're doing right now will affect you later in life. And like I know this because I'm 26 years old.
Brain damage.
And I would not say that, but
well, there's like a lot of like sex workers and like porn stars and stuff that are like in very happy relationships and like doing great. So, and who have like way more bodies than me. So I don't.
But okay. Avery, so here's the issue, right? Let me bring it back to the religious conversation. So,
Okay.
like, it feels like you're LARPing as a Christian. I don't know why. Like, we have girls on this podcast. Maybe they think because it's controversial to be like doing OF, doing adult content while identifying as Christian. It feels a bit like a LARP. It doesn't. You can't reconcile doing porn with the faith. They're contradictory. You cannot be a porn star.
I don't do porn.
You do OF. You
Does
do
God
content.
want you to do OnlyFans?
Okay,
Can you have
you're
like
you're
Christian
creating
beliefs
lust.
though, like and not be fully. You can't like. Can you just have Christian beliefs like?
But so
Yeah,
then,
you're not
so the question
practicing those
is,
beliefs,
what
though.
does it mean to be Christian? If there's a set of Christian ethics and standards, but you just ignore all of them, and you just I lust, I sin, I do all these things, but I'm just going to call myself a Christian.
That's
Are
one
you
thing in
really
the
a
Bible.
We believe in
Christian?
Jesus. Like,
Yeah, like it's my beliefs, but maybe I don't.
You don't obey.
Yeah, maybe I don't obey some of the, whatever.
you don't submit to God.
I
But
do.
you-
I
you
do.
submit
I
to a
literally
man.
thank God every day. I swear to God.
But
I swear.
you,
like,
you said
I
you
thank
would
God
submit
every
to a
day.
man, but you won't
What
submit to God.
My life has
Get the
become
rocks.
like right
God,
now.
every day, I swear to God. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
You thank God every day, and then you go cuck.
Yeah, she's the cock.
Sorry,
She's the cock.
you do.
Come
you
on.
do
I pray to God
e-sex.
and then I thank God like for
Bruh.
what my life is like right now.
Well, so there's actually a lot of people like that where they're proclaiming they're Christians, but they're not living a life that represents that faith and those beliefs. And so you need to be able to say that. You need to believe, but you also need to practice it and actually live out those beliefs and values.
Can I answer that?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is like I think the conversation. I relate to it a lot with what they're saying, because in the Bible, like it basically says like a man and woman's garments is prohibited basically, and I'm a trans woman, and like I said, I grew up Christian, and a little bit of Catholic, so I understand what they're saying mainly because of the fact that like in the Bible it also says you should never question God. You should never question the things that he's done that you've done or whatever, because he knows everything that's gonna happen before it does. And like this is where I struggle with Christianity, because I mean I don't physically go to church anymore because of the reason of what you're saying. Like I feel like, how are you gonna claim Christianity but you don't really practice it?
Mm-hmm.
That's where I struggle with my faith, because I have a lot of Christian beliefs, and I 100%. Say what you want about Christians, but they're the most forgiving people ever. They're about forgiveness.
They should be.
Yeah.
Not everyone is, but they should be.
But this is where I struggle with my faith. Is like, okay, like, why would like everybody says like, oh well, like the devil did this to you. The devil did like that's the devil's reason why you're trans. Like, no, like I wouldn't wish what I have going, like my situation on anybody. Like, I'm proud to be trans woman. I'm proud to be, like who I am. But at the same time, it's like you're getting condemned for it as well. And like that's where I struggle with my faith, because it's like, this is who I am, and like why would God make me this way, or why would I be in this situation, like why would God allow for me this thing, for me to go through something like this, or to be who I am today.
Do you feel like it's God influencing you to be this way, or do you feel
like
like
this is
it's
something I've
the
always
world?
been like. It's something like from a very early age. I just never knew the word for it. I never knew what trans. Well, I always knew what I was. I just never had a word for it. In other words, like that was how I've always been who I am, and that's where I struggle with my faith, because in the Bible it says, you know, basically that it's not okay. But at the same time, it's like why would I be in this? Like why? Like I don't know how to. Like I don't even know if I'm explaining myself right.
Have you taken that to God and
yeah, 100%. Like I used to cry. I used to cry about this shit, and I still like struggle with it, like 100%, because I know what the Bible says. I know what the Book of Revelation says. I know a lot about the Bible. I mean, I don't know everything, but I know a lot about it, and like that's where I struggle with my faith.
Yeah.
And that's 100% of a big thing, because it's like Christians say like, oh, you shouldn't practice Christianity if you're not going to follow all of what the book says.
Say that.
But at the same time, it's like, well, like, do I just completely exclude myself then because I'm clearly in the wrong? Like, if I'm in the wrong so bad, then like why like it's almost not necessarily that you're like I'm not you in general, but Christians pass judgment. Like they're almost like being judged all the time. Because it's like, oh, you flex you're a Christian, or you flex you have these beliefs, but like, bitch, you're a tranny. Like,
everyone sins. Like that's
100%.
Everyone sins differently too, right? Like just because I sin doesn't mean like your sin is worse than my sin. And I think like that I can't imagine going through what you're going through and not knowing where to play. Like it feels like it's like a sense of feeling lost.
It's like it's a spiritual like warfare.
Yeah,
that's what it is. It's spiritual warfare.
Yeah.
And that's where it like comes into play, where it's like when it comes to church, where it's like, okay, I want to be here. My heart and my head are telling me I should be here, but everybody around me is like,
don't worry about what everyone else is saying. I think it's about you and God. And I think if God's pulling you into church, you continue to do that.
Go ahead, Rory, read this.
It's clear the two OF girls are for the leads. They barely think of a response before answering. They barely make eye contact when someone spends the time to explain to them. They are there for money.
Savage. Okay, so really quick to bring it back to the whole like Ryan thing or whatever. So again, I'm trying to understand like how me pointing out that the fact that you guys are involved in sex work doesn't compute when it comes to your Christian faith. Again, how's that me hating on sex workers?
Okay, I don't know if it's hating, but you definitely like kind of make fun of them.
How?
Just like, oh, do you wear that cross when you're shooting OF content?
I mean, I'll repeat myself again. How is that making fun of somebody if you claim to be like if you were just I'm just a modern woman. Because you also claim that you guys are traditional.
Okay, I didn't know what traditional means. I don't think I'm traditional.
That's okay.
But
now I do.
How is it hating on somebody to point out this contradiction of, and frankly, I mean, I think it would be blasphemy and extremely disrespectful to genuine Christians for you to wear a cross while you're shooting porn. I don't even have to be a Christian to realize that that's disrespectful. For example, I'm not a Muslim, but if somebody were to say something if you were to do, I mean, I don't even want to hypothetically say it, but if somebody were to be disrespectful towards Islam by, and actually it's funny, I feel like a lot of these girls who LARP at being Christians and do sex work as like a gimmick or whatever, you're not going to do that with a different religion. But that's besides the point. I just find it kind of like disrespectful, even as somebody who's not like super religious myself.
And it's not because it offends just me. It offends me because it offends God, because that cross means so much to me. Like my Savior died on that cross for you.
Oh, related to that actually, Nick, there's these bikinis that all these girls are wearing called, it's like, on the bottom and on the top, it's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and they print it on. If you can find an example that's not like TOS, and that's like also super disrespectful, and like
that's just
Father, Son, it's just like I see all these girls wearing this shit, and it's just like I don't know, man. It's like it's weird how like when it comes to Christianity. It's like really it's weird, like for some reason you got the green light to disrespect that religion, and I object to it, even as somebody who's not really that religious. And so the pushback I just give, like having a basic understanding of the Christian faith, it's like, okay, well, if the Christian faith instructs you not to behave in X way, but you behave in X way, it's extremely contradictory.
It's like when someone saves your life. Like, let's say you were addicted to drugs and like somebody saved your life and that person means so much, and then someone is just like beating that person up and putting them down, and that would hurt you. And it's kind of the same thing for me. Like, the cross means so much to me because it's somebody that saved me.
It means a
from what I
lot
was
to me
doing.
too.
Yeah.
Like that,
Okay.
I feel like I'm Christian Catholic, and that's what I believe in. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to disrespect like God in any way. But yeah. Also, I don't do porn.
Well, I guess there's different definitions of that, but I mean,
What exactly are you doing? I don't understand. If it's not porn, then what acts are you doing to
like taking pictures and videos and selling it on my OnlyFans?
that are you nude?
What video? What are you doing in these videos?
Are you nude?
Like partially.
Okay. Well, that could fit the
Are you doing
definition of
sex
pornography.
acts in these videos?
No.
You're not touching yourself. You're not doing anything to arouse men.
Not really.
Well, not really.
It is to arouse men.
Yeah, I think I'm Christian, and I think I can wear like a cross because that's what I.
No, well, hold on. But it's specifically when it comes to, like, I think, and we've had girls on the show before, you'll wear your cross while you're producing this
I mean,
nude
it looks
content.
cute too.
They're not ashamed.
Is the cross meant to be a cute thing?
I mean, yeah.
God explicitly says, "Do not commit sexual sin in any way, shape, or form." And you're doing it with the cross, and that's, I think, what he's saying is it's contradicting, and maybe you're not realizing it. Is all.
Okay, maybe I'll choose a different necklace next time I'm shooting.
Okay, that's a start. I think that's great. I think that's great.
Growth.
Yes, growth, baby steps.
Growth.
But again, I really don't make a habit of actually hating on people who do OF.
I mean, you just you make it very obvious that you don't agree with it or support it.
Here's the crazy thing. I really don't give a fuck. I don't care. Now, when it comes to dating, for example, I would be very much inclined to not date a girl who does OF. But I mean, Nick, Madison, Gustavo, do I make it a habit to really dig in and talk shit on OF girls? Not really. But I do think it's suboptimal for a guy to date a girl who's done there's degrees to your involvement in porn, but I think it's suboptimal as a guy to date a girl who does OF. But I don't think that's hating on a girl. I don't think it's hating on somebody to be like, hey guys, it's a suboptimal move to date a girl who does OF.
Okay, that's valid. I understand the dating thing.
So how am I hating on, I fail to see how I'm hating on OF girls.
I don't know, I just feel like I've seen clips of you just
Give me an example.
clowning them.
Give me an example.
I don't know, just on social media and stuff. I can't pull up one specific example.
Yeah, this is the frustrating thing with doing this podcast is people have they'll call you a misogynist, they'll call you hate sex workers, here's your criticism, you hate women, and I'll simply ask, provide one example, even one quote. Bear in mind, there's hundreds of hours of me talking, unedited, all live, so I don't have the benefit of clipping out parts where I could have misspoken. Hundreds of hours of me speaking. Provide me one example.
For OnlyFans?
Sure. And I'll actually be super good faith here. There probably actually might even be examples where I've done it.
Oh, I remember last time you were talking about the whole splitting the bill thing. This is just with women in general,
So how is that hating on OF girls?
That's not. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, how is that?
You just make fun of OnlyFans girls and
Okay, you mentioned something about splitting the bill. Explain to me.
Yes.
Where you were going with that one.
Oh, I just because you were talking about me not supporting women, whatever.
So is that misogynistic to not want to pay for a girl?
I think it's right. I think that's the right thing to do. If you're taking a girl out, you should pay.
So, but what? Okay. We could have a conversation of what you should do, but what is the argument you're trying to make? Are you trying to say that it's misogynistic to not want to pay for a girl on the first date?
I also don't know what that means.
Okay. You've never heard the term misogyny?
I don't know what it means. No.
The hatred and contempt of women.
Yeah.
Putting women down and men are superior.
Yes.
Okay, but like I was asking you for an example of one thing I've said that either paints me as somebody who hates women or who hates women who do OF.
I mean, just you saying that, like, I'm not Christian, like, I can't be Christian, like, to have OnlyFans. Like, I feel like I can. Like, I believe in Jesus. I go to church. I follow the Bible, and I do OnlyFans.
But how is that hating?
It's
what if it's just the truth?
But I mean, like, we're not in Bible study. You guys shouldn't be here telling us what we should
Yeah, like,
believe,
this is
or
right.
what religions we should have. Like, I have my own personal relationship with God. Like, why are you guys telling me what to believe?
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? And I'm not super familiar with Islam, but I do know one thing, right? So my understanding is if you're Muslim, my understanding, you can't eat pork, right?
I believe it. Okay, no,
So
I don't eat pork, but like
you
I'm
could
not
question, for example, I think you could question somebody who purports to be a devout Muslim, but they're just constantly eating pepperoni pizza. You might question them, like, well, hold on, but this is contradictory to your faith. When it comes, and that's a small example, when it comes to Christianity, if you're presently engaged in producing adult content, it's sort of dubious for you to consider yourself a Christian.
And I think
like, what does it mean to be Christian at that point? What's that?
That is a good example. Like, I can see, like, I don't know. That is really a good example, but I don't know.
It's like you have a great relationship, right, with God. Like, I love that you talk to him and pray to him and you care about him, but you don't care about what he's asking of you.
I think he understands, though. Like, he might not be, like...
Definitely loves you. He definitely loves
yes.
you.
And I feel like he understands. Like, I'm making more money than I was working at my normal job.
Is that
like,
what matters? Is the money? Is making more money than just... What do you need the money for?
I mean, yes, it's easy.
What do you need
But
all
we
this
can
money
still have
for?
Christian beliefs. We don't have to be fully Christian.
Okay. So you couldn't have like taken out a loan and just have a job and pay a loan off.
I mean, I wouldn't like to have to pay out a loan off.
So what are you going to school for? Why are you going to school if you're on OnlyFans?
Because like I've always wanted to be in communications. And
what are you going to do in communications?
I don't know. I'm still figuring out like something with the news, so like sports broadcasting.
You think you're going to be
like,
able to do this with an OF?
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to delete my OnlyFans one day, and
you think all that's going to be gone on the internet?
Yeah.
You think just because you delete something on the internet, it's gone?
I mean, we like make sure that there's no leaks and stuff. So.
Okay. I mean, this will definitely be on the internet forever, and this is you stating that you have an OnlyFans.
That's fine. I'm getting to the bag.
But then you just said you want to be a sports reporter. They're gonna probably find this and be like, is this not you saying that you have a high body count? You're doing OnlyFans for the bag that someone paid you $5,000 to cuck?
I don't know.
I mean, this is all on the. This is gonna be here forever.
Yes, internet. I don't know. I don't really think like they're gonna find this, and if they do, then maybe I'll.
They will certainly.
Do something behind the camera.
I'm just letting you know, like, as a 26-year-old that has had a lot of background checks for jobs, they will certainly find this, and they will certainly not want you behind the scenes either.
Okay, well, hopefully I make it with OnlyFans then. I don't know.
So
I'm still in school though, so.
So your desire to make money through this adult content channel, if I understand this correctly, that supersedes your Christian faith. Is that correct?
It's more important. Is it
supersedes.
more important?
Yeah.
No, I think they're equally important.
Well, but you're prioritizing making this content.
I mean, yes, this content's important to me, but so is what I believe in.
But it would occur to me that you view your pursuit of material, of money, through something that is sinful, producing adult content, that takes precedence over your Christian faith.
Okay, then I guess I care more about that, but I have stuff that I need to pay for. Like, I don't have time. I have 5 little siblings and like divorced parents, and I have family obligations. Like, I don't have time to work however many hours a week and make not enough money for myself, my siblings, and my school.
So did you say divorced parents?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, go ahead.
So what is your situation like? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like your family situation, do you provide for your siblings? Or even caretake?
Some, yes. My mom's a flight attendant, so she's always traveling. My parents are divorced, so my dad's
Okay, that's it's
gone,
hard.
and
my
so
parents are divorced.
I'm with my little siblings, and it's my job when my mom's traveling to help out and take care of them.
Okay.
So, yeah, the money from OnlyFans and the time is definitely easier.
It's a lot of responsibility on you. It sounds like.
And I'm a student too, so
you have
I have school on top
and
of
you're
that.
20 years old.
Nick, could you send it to me private chat?
Yeah, but that's why
The two IDs,
OnlyFans
we need
is
to have
more, I don't know, efficient for me to make money.
You care enough about your siblings, and I admire that. It sounds like you're really helping out your family, and you're very young, but at the same time, you're doing all of this, and your siblings are getting, or one of your siblings at least is getting bullied through doing this. So it's kind of like a circle of like you're doing this to help your siblings and your family, and then at the same time, you're also hurting them.
I mean, they're like teenage boys, so I don't, and he doesn't like.
But you're new to this, and like it could, who knows? Like, I mean, you have 5 siblings. They could find out about this and then get bullied at school. And like, I'm just letting you know because you sound like a great person. I admire your ability to step up and help your family, and I think that's amazing.
Thank you.
You're so young, and that is a lot of pressure on you. And you're in college. Like, you sound incredible. Like, you're a hustler. Like, I mean, content creating is hard, and like, I can't imagine like the OnlyFans. Like, that sounds like you're in a hard situation. I just want you to know that.
I mean, honestly though, you guys are already in the pipeline. I don't think there's going to be any convincing you guys, so it's not really worth talking.
It is. You guys are worth it. You're worth every second, and you don't have to do.
They would have to engage with you back in good faith, but truthfully, I don't think that's gonna.
They just started. They're not like 10 years deep into it.
Yeah,
but you're in the
but
pipeline.
they don't care though.
They
don't care.
You guys already said we can't go back.
What's that?
You can't.
What's that thing? Do not.
Well, I mean, it's already messed up our future, hasn't it? So might as well keep doing it.
Well, I mean.
It's true.
Well, okay, but
That's
you
the
guys,
mindset.
like, if you start, you could go like further where you're starting to actually do like boy-girl scenes. Have you guys done BG content?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well you could go further. But what's that saying? It's do not cast pearls before swine. Is that the saying? So I think that's kind of what we're doing now a little bit. I do have a chat here from, one sec. Big Sass Energy. To believe something means that you act it out. If you don't, then you simply do not believe it. So you either are not Christians or do not understand what it means to be one. Either way, you are not.
Can we talk about that really quick? Like, I'll go back to the religion. I feel like I'm not sure what exactly, I don't want to speak for them, but I can go back to like simply my situation as well. Sin is a sin. Sinning is sinning. And I'm sinning as well.
Oh.
The Catholic simp donated $200. Wait, she's Catholic? I can fix her. They're right, there's things more important than money. Get you a good Catholic software engineering husband. Get out of the materialism, confess and repent.
Look at this name, Catholic Simp. I mean, checks out, right? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I do have to move on. Do you have something really quick that you want to?
Yeah, I just want to wrap up, I guess. We can wrap up on this. Like, I just feel like in the Bible it says, like, love the person but hate the sin is basically what it is.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's, like, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to speak for them, but I feel like you shouldn't say, like, oh, well, you can't be Christian. A sin is a sin, and I feel like if they want to participate in the work that they do, I mean, eventually, maybe they will stop eventually or whatever. But at the same time, it's like that shouldn't stop them from practicing Christian faith. That shouldn't stop them.
Absolutely
or
not.
that shouldn't be something they're condemned for.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're an OnlyFans bitch, but like you still go to church.
Oh no, I'm encouraging them to dig deeper.
No, absolutely,
Yeah.
and I hope, and I really just hope that like that doesn't, because at least for me personally, like that, it makes me, when people throw my faith in my face because of my situation, it makes me want to do the complete opposite.
I would understand that. Yeah.
So like I can see their frustration on that part, because I'm not. I mean, I don't do OnlyFans, and like I don't know if I ever will, if I will, if I ever won't. But I can almost see their frustration with when it comes to like
It's just called
wanting to practice the
totally
faith.
100% agree with you, but it comes down to accountability, and I think you need people in your life to keep you accountable. If you're acting crazy and I'm your friend, or she's your friend, I hope she would tell you, hey, like, you're doing this, and maybe that's not good for you, and to make you a better person. And I think that's good, and that's all we're saying is just dig deeper and care. If you care and love about Jesus and God so much, care about what he's actually wanting for you. He wants better for you, and he thinks you're worth every second.
So it's more so just the fact that they just, as long as they acknowledge what they're doing and they're aware.
And to want to be more like what God is asking of them. 'Cause that's
Holy fuck, bro. What was that?
That's the least you can do for a God that has done so much for you. He's blessed you so much. I mean, with your looks, with everything, and he's given you so much, including Aura. So why don't you should care about what he's asking of you, because he's given you so much. It's the least you can do is listen to what he's telling you. Care a little bit more about what he's saying to you. Is all. When it comes to them.
It's fine. Nothing really spilled.
That was a good save.
Yes, sir.
That would have been.
That
almost chuck.
Tell Al, not you. Oh, shit.
That's fine. Chuck us the thing. You drink that. I'll clean up.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Sorry, guys. You got spilled.
Fuck, that could have been a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, bro.
You almost went viral, just so you know. You almost went viral across the internet.
I don't know what that comment is.
You know, if you replay that, you'll see some Spider-Man reflexes in this. I'm just going to tell you, everybody. Sorry, I'm just checking. Make sure.
All right. Where do we go from there? God damn.
God does not confuse people. The devil confuses people.
Okay. Last thing with you. You said that. What's the story with your ex at the club?
Oh. Yeah. So basically, like, we both told each other we weren't going out, and then I went.
Deforngeclo5 donated $200. These of girls are not Christian, you shall know them by their deeds, not words. Also, not all those who cry, Lord, Lord, shall enter the kingdom of heaven.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we both said, like, we weren't going out, and then I went to the club with a guy, and he was at the club with a girl, and we broke up after that. That's all.
Just a couple of cheaters cheating on each other.
I wasn't even cheating. I was just with, like,
Just
another
cucking.
guy.
You just lied to him. He lied to you. No big deal.
Yeah, that's all.
It's all the best
No
relationships.
big deal. Oh, you know what?
Goals.
We got to do the Instagrams. The Instagrams. Wait, Aura, can you scoot to the table? You're out of frame. We're gonna do a segment called "Would You Date This Man?" And we have like 7 profiles that we got to get through. So, pull up the first one.
Do you want to start with us?
Just the first one. Oh, the girls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shit. Wait. Actually, wait. Does it make sense to do the girls? Anybody here bi?
I think I am. I don't know.
Just got to keep trying till you figure it out.
I don't know.
Allie, do you ever go for ladies or no? Okay.
I think, like, all women are beautiful, and I have such an admiration for beauty. I just don't like vagina.
Fair enough. Okay.
You guys, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So this is my friend Zach. I'm trying. You know. So like, would you date him? You know. He's a really good guy. He's got. You know. He's really good at cooking steak, and he's also has an axe. So going around the table, would you date him?
No.
What? Damn. Okay.
Off of his profile, it seems cool, but not my type.
What? You're not down for Zach? Okay. You know, teach their own.
No, I don't like the hair.
I don't like the hair either.
Was he in the army?
Did he serve our country? Does that change? Does
I don't
that
know.
change your mind?
So no.
No, he's giving Russell Brand vibes.
Yes.
Wow.
That's what I was getting.
What's Russell Brand vibes?
Long hair, don't care, and kind of just a little messy.
Okay.
No, I don't like his profile.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Zach. You know, I tried. Next.
But you don't want to pull it up? At the top?
Nah. We'll just blast through it. All right. This is Felix. You know, he's got some. He dyes his hair blonde, I guess.
A lot of selfies.
Yeah, I don't like that.
He's a good guy though, you know. And he's very focused on whatever he's doing in that last photo. So that's Felix. Going around the table, would you date him?
No.
Not. You wouldn't date. Hold on.
I'm so.
She likes Mexican
Tell us
guys.
why. Tell us why you won't date him.
I like Mexican.
He's Mexican, ish, kind of.
He's not my type.
He's like Canadian Mexican.
Not my type.
Not your type? Okay.
No.
No.
It's probably not.
No. No, Machine Gun Kelly vibes.
Oh,
Oh.
God, you
Oh,
could
I love
have
Machine Gun Kelly.
No, he should stop dyeing his hair like that, though.
Wait, for the last two guys though, does it change anything if both these men are obscenely rich?
No.
Doesn't change anything?
No.
Like obscenely rich?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I don't care about money.
Next. Okay, this is, what's his name? Ludwig? Okay. Scroll down. Yeah, he's, you know, he's a little different, change of pace, you know? That's definitely not his girlfriend, by the way, just saying.
The hot dog. That's good.
He's got a good sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
What does he do for work?
Getting somewhere.
It's just interesting. He's interesting.
Yeah, okay, how much money does he make?
No, I mean, he's
So,
interesting.
go ahead.
No.
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 I would say out of the three, he's the more attractive one, maybe.
You getting somewhere.
No.
No.
I would go on a date with him.
We getting somewhere.
Okay. Who said yes? Just you?
Yeah.
Okay. Super rich and famous. And change anything? Damn, you guys are picky. All right, next. Oh, rip. Okay, what about this guy? You know, all right, look, he's ripped, dude. This guy's ripped. He's in really good shape.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in good shape.
No, you just post shirtless pictures. There's the difference.
He's in good shape. And look, he's got some baby blues, handsome guy.
He's certainly not in shape.
What do you, hold on.
Beautiful
what?
eyes, though.
How's he?
Is he drooling in that picture?
Go back up.
Right
Show
there.
us the,
What's that?
Go back up.
What is he
Go
doing
back.
right there?
Just up, Nick. Up. I don't want to see the drooling picture. Up.
Okay, there's a shirtless picture.
Bro, how are you saying he's not in shape? Scroll down a bit.
He's gotten into shape since the beginning.
Look at
Like,
that one right
red.
there?
Pull up the red one. Bro, how are you gonna say
Okay.
he's not in shape? That's ridiculous.
Okay, that's a little better zoomed in. I still don't like it.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. Would you date him?
No.
No.
Allie, why not?
No.
Why not?
It's just no.
What if he's Mexican?
No, still, it's not my type.
If you had a
babe.
taco.
No.
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 Damn, y'all are
Nope.
picky. What the Damn, bro. Sorry, Miz. I tried my best, dude. Allie, you sure?
Oh yeah, you like that?
Okay. Next.
No, I'm saying women are picky.
All right, this is a friend of mine. He's Maltese. He's from Malta, and I'll have you guys know that he was the world first level 60 in World of Warcraft.
He's got some good-looking cats, bro, for real.
Yeah, so he's from Malta. He does speak English.
Guys with cats are not it.
Oh, really?
Wow, y'all are picky.
I think the cats are a vibe.
It's weird.
Why am I participating in this?
I
should've
like
forgot.
dogs.
Imagine a man sitting at home petting a cat. That bothers me.
What
Oh,
if you
look,
had-
he's with Zach there. Look, and he's got some lady friends. Oh, actually, there's one more we'll do. So, okay, going around the table.
No.
That was a big
Quick draws. Settle down.
Why not? Why not?
Because they're all friends with you. They gotta be weird. Like, I don't know how
Because
they...
they're friends with me.
Yes.
I don't know. You got some weird friends. Let's just assume they're not friends with me. Would you date any of
Yeah,
them then?
still no. I mean, I don't
Okay.
know. I
All
don't
right,
really,
so-
like, I can't base it off, like, the way they look.
I sent you one more, Nick. Okay.
Like, what if they're goofy?
That goofy.
Al Weezy?
No, thank you.
Why?
I'm allergic to cats.
You what?
I'm allergic to cats.
Really?
Like, does it help that he was like first to level 60 and like he was a mage?
I don't know what that is.
Does it help that he ninja'd the Staff of Dom from Molten Core?
What? Good case selling point right there.
This is not my type.
Like he just went for it. He just like ninja'd that shit. Does that help?
No.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh, you
No.
really?
Warcraft means nerd, and I like nerds.
Oh, okay. No.
No.
All right. Okay.
This is what it's like on dating apps for men.
Yeah, we'll do all of them.
Really? Going by.
My man. That's what
Including the one I sent you? Okay, how about this guy?
Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Has he ever touched a carb or not?
So this is
Definitely does
a dear
roids.
friend of mine. Dear
Really?
friend. Fuck, shredded.
Fuck.
Fuck.
My shredded
Fucking
ass.
Myron.
Myron, bro.
Fuck.
Do you reckon he knows how to muzz?
Probably.
Do you reckon everybody knows Myron, but they don't know they're Myron?
He's a handsome guy, you know, handsome dude. Look at that hair. Oh my
Everyone
god.
has Myron.
Look at this guy. He's
real.
he's
The fuck, bro?
he's
Shredded-
ripped.
shredded as
Great
fuck.
health. He's got a nice car.
Goes to festivals.
Was that him as a kid? What the?
Guess so.
Damn, what a glow up. Okay.
One of the boys.
One of the lads. Look at the fucking vascularity.
Myron knows how to shred.
Damn,
hard.
bro.
Fucking Myron.
That's a 10 out of 10 right there.
fucking Myron right
Shit,
there.
bro. Look at the striations. The
Bro.
striations, bro.
I fucking don't even know.
Holy shit. Look at that. Look at those obliques, dude. Oh my god.
You guys like him
Keep
more.
scrolling.
Oh my god. Myron, bro.
Look at that, bro. God damn.
Fucking that's Myron.
Holy
bro.
shit. And
Yeah,
he's got
that's aesthetic gains.
He's got a dog. Look at this dog.
You guys are souls.
I'm not a fan of the hat. Not a fan of that little hipster
I don't
hat.
think he even cares if anyone likes him. I think
He-
he disregards
bro, he-
females and he acquires muscles.
he
acquires
likes
currency and muscles. All right,
likes
I think
that.
that's enough. So going around the table, handsome guy, super shredded.
He
What you-
looks good, but like I feel like he looks a little bit too obsessed with himself. Like it looks kind of like fruity, so I'm gonna
What?
pass.
It's not Myron.
I don't know. I don't like guys like pretty boys. Like that's
Okay.
kind of cringe.
No.
Ali.
Literally, like,
But he
after
looks
the
good.
show, I'm gonna show you a picture of my type and you'll get it.
Wait, can you just tell us and we'll Google it?
Tall Mexican
It's
guy.
like a really
Right.
good Freson.
Here, we'll come back to that.
No, he looks cringe.
Ooh. Oh my God, Avery. Okay, it's too bad. I was gonna set you up, but all right.
I like guys that are more into me than themselves. So no.
5.
He's gorgeous, but no.
No.
No, our personalities would not vibe.
Shit, bro, y'all are picky. God damn.
It's hard to be that shredded, bro.
God damn, dude.
You got to pick that life. You got to be about it.
There
You
is
accept
such a
that
thing as
rejection.
being too attractive, also.
So you're saying he's too attractive?
No, I don't think so, but a lot of other women would.
That's a good
Frezone? Frezone?
Freson.
I don't want to compete.
Wait, who's that Plapo Pluma?
What's up, Pluma?
Is that kind of like your type?
No, but like I
Pace-
have friends who like are obsessed with him.
He's fine.
Antonio Banderas, like
Who's a
like-
plasum? What is it?
Like, what about Bad
Person?
Bunny?
Enrique
Person?
Iglesias.
Honestly, I wouldn't say Bad Bunny's a Freson, but like I like that he's like very stylish.
Give us an example, like ideal
I'm
guy
trying to
that we
think,
can
like,
Google.
What's a good example of Freson? What's like a really good example of Freson? What's his name? Like for example, like JOP, but if he was like a foot taller.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who?
JOP. He's a part of this like banda Fuerza Regida, like he's a Mexican singer. He has the Mexican music.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess that would kind of be my type if he was a foot taller.
Do you want, Nick? Are you pulling that up? You got him? Is it? It's not gonna like. Okay. Oh.
Like if he was a foot taller. I
So.
just think this is an older picture of him now.
Okay. All right. Last one, Nick. There's last one. Okay. All right. Last guy. Would you date him? All right. This. Oh shit.
What?
No, nothing. Nothing. All right. Scroll down. All right. What the? All right. So he's got a cat. It's kind of goofy. Can you put us on the other side just so we're not blocking out? So this is, oh my God, why am I blinking? Is his name Zach? Chance. Oh my God, how do I? Thank you, Gustavo. This is Chance. Scroll back up a little bit, just if you guys want to take another look-see here. It's got, you know. All right. Would you date him?
No.
I'd go on a date.
Oh.
He looks like he's family oriented.
Yeah.
Like good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Seems chill.
What drew you to him?
Probably like the goofy pictures, or like the pictures that he had with like it looked like it was his family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like I guess I was giving wholesome.
Giving wholesome?
Yeah.
No.
Why not?
No dreads.
He doesn't have dreads.
No, she wants the dreads.
Oh.
She's a dread fan.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, because going back, you said he has to be at least 6'3" and have dreads.
Yeah, and like do basketball or football, and he has to be like a little
Is
shiesty too.
Joe your type?
Him?
The guy who's standing right behind you.
Yeah, he's very attractive.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit awkward now, isn't it? My man. Doesn't help that he's standing behind me. I mean, let's be real. He's in the worst spot possible.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Damn, y'all are picky.
I said yes to one.
Y'all are
Yeah. There were yeses.
Damn.
There were yeses.
I just showed you the who's who of Twitch streaming. And y'all don't. Okay, all right. Hey, you know what? It's good. Good. You guys have your high standards. I'm proud of you. It's good. It's good. All right. What's the other thing we had to do, Nick? I'm going to get through the rest of my notes. We probably won't be able to get through everything just because I want to try to wrap up here relatively soon. We did everything with Avery, right?
Yes.
Yes, we have something from Peyton here. Question for the chat, for the male viewers. We'll pull up Peyton's thing really quick. Would you date a girl who conceal carries a firearm? Make it a little bigger so we can, a little bigger. There it is. She's got her, what kind of gun is that?
That is a P365 Sig Sauer XL.
Oh.
Is that your gun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she carries.
Got it on you now?
California and traveling.
Oh
my God.
But usually.
Would you guys date a girl who has a CCW?
Yeah, I would recommend that she stay on. Stay trapped. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, cool. Guys in the chat, would you do it? Okay, anyways, we have that. We're going to go over to Aurora. For some reason, I have something written down here. Can you try to pronounce... I dropped into your live chat yesterday because I was looking up the pre-show notes and I saw you guys were live, and I dropped in a few chats. Can you tell me what a concubine is?
Oh.
And then
Wait, I think
repeat.
it's like a person that has like sex before marriage, right? That's what it said when we looked it up.
Sort of.
I only recently found out what it is myself.
I didn't know what it was until you said it on our live.
Yeah. I don't hate. See, she's saying I hate on OF girls. In your chat, I was like, you're my two favorite concubines.
Thank you.
Yeah, please. I'm giving you a compliment.
Well, she's
Why
a virgin.
are we being identified as that?
She's a virgin.
Cap.
Facts, I'm a virgin. So.
Cap. She's a virgin. Cap. Okay. Capped for the very first time. Capped for the very first time. It's Cap, bro. What's the update with your e-boyfriend?
We're not together anymore.
Because
I think
why?
he has a new e-girlfriend. Because my e-body count is too high.
What's your e-body count?
I don't know. I said
It's
it was over
100.
100.
Yeah. What's your actual body count?
My actual 0.
Avery, what was yours again? You said it's over 20?
Something like that.
Here, I'm just going to... We'll just go around the table. What's everybody's body count on this? So, 0?
I don't know.
Over 20, though?
Yeah.
I'm not sharing my
How easy, spill the tea.
No, I'm a lady about shit like that.
Because I feel like you got game, so like you got Riz.
I mean, I know how to talk to guys, but like I'm very picky on who it is that I choose to be intimate with.
11.
Fair.
Between 100 and 120.
Period.
I mean, own it.
She's been.
Sorry, repeat. Between 100 and 120.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Good times. What a legend. You're a fucking legend.
Is that in the chat or is that you?
I said it.
Okay, good man.
I'm not giving my body count, but it's nothing that I'm embarrassed about.
Yeah.
Not sure what that means, but okay.
Yeah. I also I don't know. I think I share that with my partner only, like the people that I'm in a relationship with. I think I talk about my sex life in a private way.
Okay. But I do recall, I think you said earlier on the show that when you were a bit younger, you were involved in hookup culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've participated in not things that I'm super proud of.
Right.
But it's not anything that I'm not comfortable with, if that makes sense.
Wait, when you say participated in things,
well,
without revealing your body count, I mean, what, orgies, or is that?
No. I just mean I have
hookup culture.
I've had I've had at least I've hooked up with someone outside of a relationship.
Sure. Okay. Q.
Yo, what's your body count?
Shit, I don't know.
Liam.
I'm actually a virgin as well. Same as Roy. I find it really hard to talk to girls. I get really shy. So, it's, I don't know. No, I never counted it. I don't know. But what about, do you have yours?
Oh, I don't reveal it.
Oh, there you go then. See, I've never counted mine, to be real. So
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I never counted it.
That is fair. I do want to, because we did mention this very early on in the stream, I want to touch on it briefly. Since it's related to the body count conversation. So we were having a conversation about how, don't recall precisely what you were saying, but something about it's weird for men to want virgins. I don't think that's exactly what you said.
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it was something like
you don't have to be a virgin to deserve a good man or something like that.
Sure. I think that's fair.
Modest Hikima donated
look at this fucking
$200.
legend.
JFC, I can't believe I walked into a stream with the most deplorable degenerate of all time on the panel. You all know. Question for the panel, what is a woman?
Are you talking about Avery?
What?
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. That wasn't me.
XX sex chromosome.
Starting with you,
Well,
yo,
skip
good to
me.
see you. Modest Takama, you are...
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the chat. Good to see you in the chat, man. Good to have you back, dude. He's back. What is a woman?
A woman is someone who is born with a vagina.
I feel like that question is directed at me. Let's be real. I think because, like I said, a woman is born with a vagina, period. But I'm a trans woman. I guess if we want to, I don't even know if I fucking say this right, but I know I'm not a biological woman. I'm very well aware of that. I know my place. I'm not delusional, but I am a trans femme woman. I'm a transsexual, and I'm very open about that. And
Sure.
I have, for that.
Yeah, and same thing with Aurora. Someone
We'll state your answer.
someone born with a vagina.
Okay.
An adult human female.
An adult human female?
XX sex chromosomes.
Yeah, born with a vagina.
Cute.
An adult human female.
What the fuck? Okay. I concur.
I just, whatever the science one is, I'll just go with that one.
Modest Takama coming in at the last minute here with the heated...
dropping controversy
question, bro.
bombs.
Damn, son.
Handled well by the
Damn, son. Wait, okay, where were we? Oh, the virgin thing.
What is a woman to you?
Oh, I just concurred with Q.
Yeah.
I concurred.
Ryan, probably chat with you guys.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Lower. Oh my God! Holy shit! Okay, here's what we're gonna do for the last 10 minutes of the show, or whatever. I am going to lower the TTS threshold to Nick, could you just do something like in the stream yards so it for like the little pop-up? You know how I've done it before? If you can type that out for me.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. But do you think it's like, it's kind of a ridiculous standard for a guy to want a virgin?
It's not a... Go ahead.
You are a virgin. Well,
I know,
you
but
claim
like I
to be a
think
virgin.
it's ridiculous for guys to like want that.
Why?
Because I don't think it really matters. Like I don't.
Why have you kept your virginity then, if it doesn't matter?
Because I choose to. I don't know.
Why do you choose to?
I don't know. I'm scared
What?
of losing my virginity.
Why?
You hold
I don't
value
know.
to it? Like there's value to it? It's precious to you?
Yeah, there is value to it, but I don't think anyone else has less value because they're not a virgin.
I disagree with that. I think I have less value because of my high body count.
I don't think
you
do.
don't.
I don't think it matters
I think
at
I do.
all.
I think
mean,
if you ask the men in the chat, they would agree.
Jesus doesn't think that though.
No, I would 100% agree that like losing your virginity is like very valuable, but you don't have less value if you're not a virgin. Like that's ridiculous.
I think to a man, there is a sense of unattractiveness and unappealingness to a high body count in a woman.
Yeah.
I think when Jesus looks at you, I think he forgives you for your brokenness, but I do think he recognizes that you sinned. But I do think if you're asking for a man's perspective, it does matter.
Yeah. It's not unrealistic for a man to want that from a woman. I understand if they would.
Mm-hmm.
The TTS threshold should have been changed, guys, if any of you want to get in a TTS at the lower threshold here at the last stretch of the show. Sorry, go ahead. If you guys want to continue with your point.
Obviously, God doesn't want you to sleep with 100 men, but if you have, he will wipe that slate clean for you.
That's fair enough, but I'm agnostic. I don't believe in God.
Right. So, sorry. Yeah,
No
no, that's okay. No, that's
Doesn't make you a bad person.
No.
Just so you
Well,
know.
no, it doesn't. But I'm being real. This is a dating podcast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm being realistic about
Sure.
my dating value.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
And like I told you, I actually saw her podcast and reacted to her.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Her discussing like her body count, and like my first reaction was like not like, oh my gosh, that's an obscene amount of people. My first reaction was like, I admire you for recognizing that you wouldn't do that now, and that you wanted to come clean and admit and inspire other women. And so I find it admirable that you shared your honesty with others. I think that's very brave, although because it is, you're putting it all out there for everyone to see and for people to react to and have negative comments, and I think that's
Modest
brave.
Hakima donated $69. I'm not delusional. Also, I am a trans femme female literal delusion. Look it up. Stop lying to yourself. Fantasy and not reality, and living in loony lip land doesn't change that at all.
First off, Modest Akama, don't you fucking come after my future wife, you piece of shit. I will find you. Hold on. Hold on, bro.
Wait,
I
let me
will
respond to
fucking.
that. Bitch, look up in the fucking dictionary what trans femme is.
Big
and then
Sass Energy
say what you wanna
donated
say.
$69. In the dating marketplace, you are less valuable with a high body count as a woman.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Wait, so Brian, did you just say that you are willing to die for Allie?
Oh, don't you dare bring us back to this one.
no.
We're not
Because
going
this
back
is
to
a
this
full
one.
moment right here.
$69. Females almost always affirm women's choices. They rarely condemn one another. It takes a man to be honest and tell them their behavior is abhorrent. Daenerys Targaryen value is high as a virgin.
Respectfully, I'm not a
Ryan
man.
Simper donated $69. Gonna start simping whenever I can. Brian is super hot and articulate. Absolutely amazing, and I watch every single show.
That's your
Will
type.
always bow on command.
What? Super hot and articulate, absolutely amazing, and I watch every single show.
That's your type, Brian.
Simps, Arkansas.
Are they Asian?
Yeah.
I was wondering the same
Are they
thing.
4'11"? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you.
Nickelodeon donated $69. Why do women always say they chose to only share their body count with their man, but they can't bother to just take the whole step to only share their body with their man?
For shizzle?
Okay.
Did you want to continue responding, or I don't even know where I don't know where we left off.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I think we got another one about to come in. So.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $69.
Yeah, I saw that.
Brian, did you hear Mike Davis got smoked with FNF? Recently Myron cussing him out something about his superchats, then he took shots at you and whatever pod, calling y'all lames and bish as niggoos.
Jesus.
Wow. That's my new favorite word.
Niggoos.
Bro, going on this
like
one.
that.
Honestly,
like
go
that.
in.
I mean, yeah, I saw the clip. Frankly, I just don't even engage with the. If people talk shit about me, I just don't even engage with it. I'm not really like the type that's interested in having beef and like drama with people. So I saw it. He was talking shit. I'm just not even gonna. This is my response, I guess. That's it.
Jess Gerald donated $69. The problem is this: when sex becomes just sex, it ceases to be a gift. Sex is a gift when it's given to one person.
It's beautiful,
I
Gerald.
have like heard
That's
like
beautiful,
some
Gerald.
some of my friends have told me like I have a friend and she has like become desensitized.
Wow, donated $69. This Aussie is scamming, Lambo renting, fake flexing, simp fuck is annoying as shit and should never come back. Go eat Gorlock scummies. Also, Brian, get my nizzle Q a boost
Rory,
to seek
you're out
fo
of
shizzle.
Do you want to quickly respond to that? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's so well spoken. I don't think I can say anything
So
to
articulate.
someone like that. Save some girls for the rest of us, bro. Please. That was a rough
Damn,
comment. I'm gonna go
Rough.
home and be very sad over that.
rough.
I can't actually believe that I've come on this podcast and someone on the internet has been mean.
You're gonna have to cry in your Lambo on the way home.
Yeah, for real. I'm gonna cry in that $1 million Lambo while you're writing your $69 comments.
They got smoke for everybody, man.
I love it.
They
I think
talk
it's the
shit about
best.
me,
Do
they
more.
talk shit
Do
about
more,
me.
please.
He wants. Don't.
Meow
invoke-
donated
you're gonna invoke their wrath.
$69.
Fucking do it.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow,
Is that worth
meow,
$69?
Yes.
meow,
Every penny.
meow, 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 meow. Nemesis donated $69. If she's really a virgin, I'll be making shrimp on the barbie for all of chat. 07.
Yay.
Do you want to respond to that?
What does
Or-
making shrimp on the Barbie mean?
or,
Liam, explain it.
A
does
shrimp
that
on the
mean?
Barbie. Is that what they said? What did they say?
That is a
Oh, it's just-
stereotype.
Big Sass
racism
Energy
is what it
donated
is.
$69. Peyton, love ya. Been following you since your appearance on Flannel Daddies pod. Get an thumb.
Love it.
he was. We were trying to get him on today's
Yes.
show, but unfortunately wasn't able to. Maybe some other time. But
Next time.
Yo, thank you, Sass. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can get through. Honestly, I know I have too many notes, and it's shit. There's so many notes. Goddamn.
SL_I.D._F6022A340386 donated $69.
I got you.
Brian, can you say, hey Ben, GGZ noob?
I'll do it to this camera. Hey Ben, GG easy.
Modest Hikima
Sorry, I had to
donated
do it quick because this one was coming in.
$69. He doesn't want to
I'll do it again.
respond
I'll do
because
it
he
again.
told me to look up trans femme in a dictionary. Literally only exists on fake websites like nonbinary.wiki, not real dictionaries. WTF Gorlock, get better.
Just say you want to fuck me. It's not that deep.
Listen, Modest Hikama, how dare you fucking disrespect my woman? I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
Damn.
Don't disrespect my abuela.
That's incredible.
Abuela means grandma.
Your grandma?
Your grandma?
Wait, what the fuck?
Abuela means grandma.
Oh shit.
Don't fuck with my grandma.
Wait, I don't know
crazy.
Spanish. Wait, what's the word for my señorita? Like my girlfriend. How do you say girlfriend?
Novia.
Minonia?
Novia. V-I-A.
What?
N-O-V-I-A.
Bro, can you guys speak English, please? I'm kidding.
Oh.
This is the best. It's, how do you say it?
Novia.
Novia?
She's crying.
She's crying over here. Because of the abuela thing? Bro, damn, bro.
Oh my gosh.
It's too late. I can't. I'm getting slap happy. Okay.
Oh, that is the best. Don't you dare mess with my fucking senorita.
Period.
I will take a bullet for Al Weezy.
Oh.
Good energy.
We love this.
I will
Look at
take a
that.
fucking bullet, Modest Takama.
Vice versa. Bro.
This
Really
is
quick.
good energy. This is good energy.
Hey, Ben. GG, easy noob. Okay. I hope that was good. All right. Let me get into some of my notes. We're just going to probably keep getting in.
Yeah, you're going to get smashed.
I should have got through my notes. Let's see. Okay, Peyton, your unique dating story with the ex.
Oh, yes. Here we go. Okay, so I dated someone, like I said, like 2 years ago, and we dated for 2.5 years, lived together. So when I met him, wasn't very as strong as I am in my faith right now.
Rip.
Big Sass Energy donated $69. Brian, you will break the GunTube internet if you can get Garen, Thumb, and Charlie on here.
Who's Charlie?
Kirk.
No, Charlie is the person that works with Grand Thumb on his YouTube channel.
Let's do it. Let's get them on the show. You should have been on them tonight.
Jessica Reloaded donated $69. Your reminder email made me do it. My sprinkler goes like this.
Wow, it's pretty impressive.
Comes
Actually.
back like this.
Stimulating.
Beatbox.
Jessica, thank you so much for the Streamlabs message. Appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, so...
You got this.
Let's see. We lived together. I wanted to marry him. Got an engagement ring. He ended up cheating on me. Yeah, with... Yeah, interesting story with my dad's friend.
Killer of Cereal donated $69.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I gotta try this. Teski taski bisky boski make a moxie to my toxi shim shir shimmy sharuo blue tubes and noob glues on chronic shoes news. Boxifer, I drink, swear not I did.
That's beautiful.
Z.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Killer.
696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969 donated $69. Anyone can rent a Lambo, you dipshite. You are not special. You have the personality of a couch cushion. You talk about money so much because you think IT makes you look cool, but everyone sees through IT.
I have muscles as well, you dickhead.
He's ripped.
It's not just money that I have.
Look at
you
bro.
little fuck. Me on my brokest day would be better than you on your best day. In a nice way.
Nice way.
Again, it's shocking the internet to me, and I didn't even know how this is happening, to be honest.
All right,
I hope it doesn't
Avery,
happen
or
again.
Not Avery. Peyton.
Yes. So yeah, lived together. I think like my experience was like learning. It was a learning experience, right? Like I grew in my faith throughout that relationship, and today, like I would never move in with a man before marriage. I think I was like learned my lesson that I was essentially playing the role of wife. Kind of gave him the wife role without the ring. So yeah, ultimately like learning lesson.
Sometimes the worst things that happen can be the best things that happen, you know?
Yeah. And honestly, like I think so much good, we talked about this morning, like I'm glad that I went through that because it made me like I'm a lot stronger in my faith, morals, and values than because of that.
That's good.
So I'm glad that I went through that. I wouldn't change it, but you know, your hardest lessons are the most valuable.
100%. That's where you grow.
So just to be clear, you're dating your ex, you're gonna marry him, and he cheated on you with your dad's friend.
Yep.
How old was your dad's friend?
She was like mid 40s.
Wait, she?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
No, he's straight.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Still.
Yeah.
I don't know what
No, he's straight.
I thought he was like, he was with a man. Okay.
Nope.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Shock value for sure.
Rip.
Yeah, that is rip. Sorry about that.
RIPs in the
Okay.
chat. Damn. Brutal. Brutal. Going over to conservative women of North Carolina. That's what I have you tell me.
It's okay.
You said that you got loved bombed and he turned out to be a bipolar narcissist.
Yes, that didn't last very long, but it was the first first person I dated outside of that after that 5-year relationship ended. And it was my first time being love bombed. I didn't even know what love bombed was until my sister told me. But basically when someone just pulls all the stops to impress you and makes you feel great, and it's a high, it's a dopamine. It feels great, not gonna lie.
Sometimes it's a BPD thing that does the love bombing as well.
Who does?
Bipolar and borderline are typical love bombers, and it can feel really good, which is why it sucks you in, which is why it's so dangerous, because it's sucking you into like a really dark place where you get fucked up.
Pand_writes donated $69. Question for the panel: what is a virgin? Hint it's not just someone who willingly had P2V intercourse.
Do you know something, Panda, that we don't? What's a virgin? I mean, I think just one person could probably answer this. A virgin is somebody who's not had sexual intercourse.
Yeah.
Does anybody challenge the definition? I think we can probably all agree that, yeah, you've not had sexual intercourse. For shizzle. Going back to you also said you think you should wait to move in together till you're engaged, waiting to have sex as long as you can, and not dating low effort. Question on the second one, so waiting to have sex as long as you can. So are you like waiting for marriage, or?
That's my goal, yes.
Your goal?
Yes, that's my goal, yes.
That's not steadfast though? Like it's
same
possible
thing to
that,
me. Goal, steadfast.
Well, when somebody says a goal, you can come shy of the goal.
Steadfast. I haven't had, sex in a while, so I'm still on. Yes, I'm still on my path to achieving that goal.
Wait, how long have you been celibate for?
I was supposed to ask that. How long?
Over a year.
Allie, could you tilt the mic so it's kind of straight? It's been over
a year and 4 months or 5 months, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I feel like I'm doing pretty good. And I'm only saying it this way because I do think this is the hardest part about being a Christian, I'm being real. Like your morals keep you grounded and keep you on the right path. There's always going to be temptation and someone that's going to throw you off, this righteous path. So it is very difficult, especially with, hookup culture and everyone's expecting you to put out immediately. So I do feel like once you realize your worth, and I really didn't realize my worth growing up.
Submersible_Hanky donated $69. If the Grand Canyon were 2 or 3 times bigger, they still would have named it that.
Alrighty.
What?
I don't get it.
Neither do I.
Am I stupid?
I'm just as stupid.
The Grand Canyon or 2 or 3, they still would have.
If I could go back in time, I would change the fact that I'm not a virgin. And I've experienced the shame and guilt that comes with that. Once you realize that, I should have probably held out and saved that for an intimate relationship with my husband. So I didn't know my worth growing up. I was a very confident woman, but I didn't know my worth as far as my body and treating it holy. Now that I do, I truly see the value in holding out that very intimate moment and experience with somebody. It's not just for sexual pleasure, even though it is great, but there's so much more to it as far as attachment as well with that person that you want to wait to experience with someone that has your heart first. So once you realize your worth, it's actually pretty easy to be celibate. It's not as hard as you think. It's like the first dry January. You don't drink for a month, and then it kind of gets easier from there. And I haven't drank in a year and a half, and so and I don't know now. I just don't care to have it. Like I'm not interested. I don't crave it.
Nice.
So you said currently your goal is to wait. You want to wait until marriage to have sex.
Yes.
Okay. What I guess is like the shortest period of time that you've waited?
Jabriel31 donated $69. Girl in red and the blue shirt. I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. Girl in the red. I am black, 6 feet 1 inch Christian. Work 2 jobs 7 days a week. Do I have a chance with you?
Does he have a chance with either of you?
2 jobs.
North Carolina.
Maybe. I don't
We need
know.
more
I don't know
details.
you.
You gotta tell us more details, I guess.
I mean, I love that you're a Christian.
So just going back to my question,
Mm-hmm.
you're currently waiting for marriage, but like, what's the shortest period of time you've waited to have carnal knowledge?
Do you mean how long? Well, do you mean how long have I gone without it?
No, I mean like, what's the shortest period of time you've waited before engaging in carnal knowledge?
Oh, you mean like one night stands would be the shortest?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, like 30 minutes after meeting somebody, 2 dates, 3 dates, 4 dates, whatever it is.
In the past.
Various crazy people donated $69.
Bro, what is going on
Watcher
tonight?
tuchunga wiki wanga chow. Pew 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 argwanga watcher.
What the fuck? Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. All right.
I don't really remember how many dates, but it was dates, and so.
So never
Multiple
had like
dates.
one night stand or anything like that?
One night stand, no.
Okay. So multiple dates.
Well, yes, but I don't remember. It's been a while. I remember I was in a 5-year relationship too, and so it's,
Okay.
and I've been celibate since then. So.
Okay. Sure. Good times.
Yeah.
Do you think even secular people should wait to have sex as long as you can?
I think if we're not talking about religion, I think for the reasons that I think Peyton was talking about, but it affects your brain. If it affects the way that you connect with people, you're starting to be desensitized to it. You're starting to, rewire your brain to just not connect with that person anymore. And now it's going to affect other relationships and the way you interact with other people. It really does kind of amplify. So just for those reasons.
Sorry, I did not mean to press that. I was trying to adjust the camera angles. Accidentally hit the
That's okay.
the
100%
keck
agree.
thing.
Yeah.
Wait, so I have a question for you. Do you think, going back to this, do you think that a guy should take a bullet for you if you haven't had sex with him yet?
Yes, there's that. Sex does not put value on if the person is a selfless person or not. I mean, me giving them sex shouldn't mean that they wouldn't do a selfless act for me to protect me. And sex has nothing to do with that. So.
Brian, if I'm not having, first off, I ain't dying no matter what. We could have had sex 100 times.
We've established that.
Not happening, bro. We could have done everything. But so haven't had sex with a guy, still want him to take a bullet for you?
Yes. Why do you feel like a woman needs to sleep with you? Why do you feel like she needs to sleep with you?
Why would she not want to sleep with me?
But I mean,
Sorry,
in order for you to.
Sassy. What's that?
I mean, if you're taking a bullet, let's say you actually do take a bullet for a woman, and she needs to sleep with you in order for that to be worth it.
I mean, it occurs to me that it's probably not that far along in the relationship if you guys aren't sexually active. Now, we can have a different conversation about if you're both waiting for marriage, for example. But I mean, okay, if you haven't had sex yet, you don't have children together. In your worldview, you're not even married at that point because, I mean, I assume if you're married, you've had sex, unless you're in some weird Christian asexual relationship. I don't know. It seems like a raw deal for the guy. You haven't even had sex and you just diving in front of bullets and shit.
But what about if this person was essentially the love of your life? That doesn't mean that you
Haven't
comes with
hit yet.
sex.
I'm sorry. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. The love of my life.
I mean, this person that we're talking about that you would sacrifice for, literally could be the love of your life. If you believe in that.
What do you think on this, bro? What do you think?
You can fall in love without having sex. Do you agree?
Sure. Yeah, you could.
So you love this person, but you're willing to let them die because you don't want to sacrifice
Well,
yourself.
no, she loves me so much. She should take the bullet for me.
What is love to you?
And give you sex. Okay.
Love.
Don't you have a gun?
is
Why don't you pull it out? We can figure this out now.
Feeling that
pull the
Avery
piece out.
and Aurora have for money.
Oh my god.
Is that?
What do we do for money?
What?
Stochastic Decay donated $69. Brew. No sex. No boat.
Aurora, you're out of
What the fuck am I dying for?
There you go. There you go. Good job, Aurora. What the fuck am I dying for? Bro, no
For
sex, no
literally
bow.
a
Yeah,
human.
wait, no bow? No bow, no sex? How am I going to jump for free? How am I going to do a bullet? How am I going to do to block the bullet?
Who would you take a bullet for?
You, Liam.
You're good.
You,
So I'd take a
Liam.
bullet for a ham sandwich if it was
But
boiled
imagine
enough
this
to
is
me.
the love of your life.
I will take, the only people I will take a bullet for would be my father, my mother,
This is good.
Okay.
and my
Your
fiance, my fiance, Al Weezy.
How's your father?
So much.
Mutual.
I feel so special.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's banter. It's banter.
All right. It's the rest of our nurse.
Gonna get canceled for he
Dude,
was
this is a banger.
trying to propose to Al Weezy and how
I
He
can
harasses Al
see
Weezy.
the articles tomorrow.
toxic podcast host harasses her into marriage.
You won't believe what happens next.
He forced her to get married.
Destroyed with facts and marriage.
Shotgun wedding. What's up? Let's go.
What's a shotgun wedding?
It's like where
It's a
you
quick
force
one.
somebody into a marriage with a
Damn.
shotgun.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Who's
didn't even know
taking
that's
the
what it meant.
bullet?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Do they
Well,
have to
that
be
was-
your blood to take a bullet for them? Is that right? Well, you said you would do it for your father and your mother, but not the person you're in love with.
You know what's that? Well, kind of related to that. Like, if somebody talks shit about me, don't really give a fuck. But if somebody even slightly says something negative about my dad or mom, I'm like losing my shit.
Yeah, I
like I'm
feel
on
that.
the fucking war
I get
path.
that.
If somebody like hurts me in some way, whatever. But if you fucking hurt my mom or dad, I'm on the fucking war path against
Same.
you.
But can I say that's green flag energy? Would you guys agree?
Yeah.
Green
Yeah,
flag?
absolutely.
Yes.
Fucking throwing up green flags on the back end of
Yeah,
this
do what you
podcast.
want to me, but if you go after, yeah.
Let's
You
slow
say
down.
some shit about
on
somebody
the
that I
fucking
agree
Green
with.
flag.
war
yeah,
path.
well done. It's good green flag.
Let's go. Green,
I like
green
that.
flag.
Green flag energy.
Green flag
Green flag
energy.
hard, bro.
Nice.
Green flag energy on the war path. Wait. So okay.
This is good.
What's,
See,
what's,
you guys
what's-
were thinking red flags because you wouldn't die for the girl, but he secretly
Man,
hides
what a-
his green flags. It's true, you do. You hide the green flags.
I hide the green flag.
Big Sass Energy donated $69.
Is he a Giga Chad?
Brian, Garen Thumb
I
is
bet.
the king of Chads and his cohort Charlie is the king of clowns. Most epic podcast ever. Get them both. Peyton, be there for it too. I hope to TTS this into existence.
So
Love it.
Big Sass Energy, Peyton.
I'm gonna call him.
You're homies with Garand. If you know the podcast, my argumentation on the bow thing. If it wasn't too toxic, we can get you back. Get Garand on it. You know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clip this up and I'll send it to Grand.
Yep. But like, no
I
bow?
want to know what he thinks of the bow.
The bow thing.
Yeah.
Oh, he love it. Grand
Yeah?
thumb. Yeah, he probably loves it. Right? Al Weezy?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. But hold on, really quick. Last thing on this. I'm still confused. No bow, no sex? Bullet? Raw deal.
I mean,
Why
that's
say
why
many
I was
word when
asking,
few
you
word
would
do
take
trouble?
you would take a bullet for your mother and father, and none of
Yeah.
that is coming with that. So, what is it?
Huh?
What is it with the person that's not your blood that you won't take a bullet for? I don't understand. Have you ever loved anybody deeply?
Yeah, I've been in love. You know.
But you just would never have thought to sacrifice your life for them. Like
Nah.
you never got to that point.
Nah.
Okay.
I've loved a girl. Love
It's
girls.
the waves, the surfing.
I just wouldn't.
He'd sacrifice so fast for those waves.
Take it for a wave.
I will get some juicy waves. I would sacrifice for the waves, but yeah, you know. Good talk.
Yeah.
Good job.
All right, we have. Let's see. We have. Not dating low effort. What does that mean? Oh, interrupted.
Minus_69 donated $69. Lonzig now.
It's in the description.
Yeah. And I want your Instagram.
Low effort.
Not dating low effort.
Well, low effort, as in you're not really pursuing, you're not taking initiative. You know, you might want to hang out with me, for example.
Yeah.
Maybe like Netflix and chill, but you're not really like putting the effort into a thoughtful date for
Investing.
us. Like you're not investing in me, and I care about those things. I want to know you want to invest in me and show me you care about me and you see me for me. So if they're not doing that, then they're not interested, and I'm not spending my time on that.
So effort.
Just effort. I mean, is it too much to ask? Is it, guys?
A little bit. Yeah, it's
Is it?
I got something for this. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
I do feel like a lot of guys like don't want to put that work in anymore. Even approaching women, like what is it with
Why bother?
what is it with men not feeling comfortable approaching women in person? Like they'll do it online in your DMs. Online, they're very comfortable with that, but in person, they're not approaching.
A lot of people don't feel confident in real life anyway. You know what I mean? It takes a while to get there. You know, you got to build yourself up. Not a lot of people aren't there yet, like physically, emotionally, financially, mentally. So a lot of people have got a lot of work to do. You know, it's a numbers game.
Q.
Thoughts.
Allie, do you
approaching? What,
do you want me to show
why
this?
Do
or no?
more?
I'll
why
leave it
are
to
more?
you.
Why
It's
do
kinda rude.
men not approach
I
women
can
in
pull it up,
person
but it's
as
rude.
much anymore?
I'll leave it to
they're
you.
more. They're comfortable online, in your DMs, but in person, there's less men approaching women, is what I've noticed and my friends notice.
Yeah,
Honestly,
like you
who
said,
gives
it's
a shit?
it's just like a confidence.
Pull it up.
You sure?
It's a lot.
I'm not.
It's a lot more.
I don't have to.
accessible
but
for men
Leave
to
it,
see a
don't do that
woman
one.
slide in her DMs.
Yeah, but
he can cry in the car after she rejects him
We've had
in
funny ones
peace.
than that. It's not funny enough to be put up.
It's really just a lot.
Wait for a funny one.
It's not,
yeah, it is kind of.
nothing.
They
in
gotta be
that.
funnier, man.
Yeah.
It's like
Plus, you'll see that most
Like, if you're
men,
gonna- if you're gonna-
I feel like
if you're
who
gonna talk
don't
shit at this point,
approach
just be
women
creative
in
about it.
person.
Oh,
typically
sorry.
don't get
Sorry.
one.
We should let you talk. My bad.
Pand
Sorry,
_
Q,
rights
sorry.
donated
No, you good, you
$69. Oxford Dictionary, virgin equals person who never had sex, including anal oral sex, etc.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
Can I tell you a funny
Oral is.
Do you want a funny
I
story
think
about that? When I was at the University of Texas, you're not going to believe this. This is a while ago. This is like 08, 07. But there were girls who would do the other one because they thought that made them a virgin. And there was like a good quantity of girls that would do the other thing. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like surprising to me because it wasn't like culturally, I'd never really seen that before. And they're like, I'm a virgin, but I've done this. I'm like, I think that's kind of like,
I think people are confused. I
Yeah.
mean, God says don't defile the bed.
I don't know if you can shift the goalposts on it like that, but it was interesting to see that that exists.
Yeah.
So it's a fun fact for everyone to take home tonight. Talk
It's
to
like
your
they found
family.
they think that they found a loophole in the
Yeah,
Bible.
like a literal loophole somewhere else as well. Yeah.
Once Brianne is back from the table, I'll ask her a couple things, and then, oh man, shit, we are kind of getting a little late here. So Lizzie, you wrote like a whole
A
thing.
lot, yeah. What about just one of the funny stories? That could be nice.
Wow,
That's so
if you're
wholesome.
down,
Can I just bottle your energy up and put it in with some whole oatmeal and just eat it for
maybe
breakfast?
like
some
if you're
oatmeal.
if you're
that.
fine with this, I just feel bad, but we are starting to run late.
You'll just have to bring me back
Are you
again,
down to
won't
come
you?
back on? And
Of course
I'll
I am.
make it a point to make sure we get through all your notes. But
I'm a huge
for
fan.
the-
I watch the show every week,
Oh,
every
awesome.
time.
See, look,
I
that's
do.
another green flag. He's making up the time that she didn't get. The
No,
wholesome one.
just to be considerate of everybody, just so because I do
Just
wanna-
Gerald
we can
donated
hit one or two now.
$69. The modern, new age woman in America is not worth approaching, let alone taking a bullet for.
Fair enough.
For shizzle.
Well, what about a traditional one? Are they worth it?
You're arguing with
I don't know. Are they a
silly
virgin?
people.
I'm just asking. Think about it.
Are they a virgin?
If that's the number one important thing for you, then that's your preference.
I don't think you can take a bullet for a virgin because you won't get the chance to fuck her if you die.
Oh, cute. You've been sitting on this.
She
one.
plays
that one for
chess,
the
not
end.
checkers.
Damn. Word. So going to Lizzie, I'm just going to pull up one of your things. Let's see. There's the previous notes and there's more recent notes. You're embarrassed as a woman by how delusional, selfish, rude, entitled, and unself-aware Western women are overall. Your words, not mine.
Yep. I just hating necessarily on anyone here. I don't understand why. Like, I can for my example, for me, I'm giving less than the women who came before me. I was not a virgin, or I didn't have a low body count before I got married. I mean,
Killer of Cereal donated $69. Wish best health, wealth, and tidings be to all. Do squats, not shots. Drive slow, manage time. Get sun, get some. Be active, stay hydrated. Live in means. Smile more, don't be sour, and shower. Night.
Banging comment.
Word.
Fucking Shakespeare. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for all your chats tonight, man. Appreciate it. You were saying?
Yes. So the women that came before me, like, they worked harder, they were in the home, they were raising children, they were doing all of these things. And now women just come like, I am the table. No, you're not. What are you bringing? Like, it's on, I can't just say, oh, you know, because there's a lot of pretty faces out there. There's a lot of beautiful girls, you know, but what actions are you taking to be worthy of a traditional man? You can't just say I'm traditional. You have to work traditional. You have to, and so, I deserve dinners, and why? Like, for me, like, I've been in the dating apps before, and I've had guys come on like, oh, I want to get you this and that, and it makes me uncomfortable because I want to earn that. Don't just get me flowers. I'll earn the flowers, and then they'll mean something to me. My man treats me so well and is so kind and loving, and I love him so much, and I earn that. And for everything that he gives me, I want to reciprocate, because that to me is what healthy relationships are. I don't care about Christianity. I'm just looking at reality and logic and what is fair and reasonable. And I just don't see women. They ask and ask and ask and ask and take and take and take, and you can't take what you aren't giving back.
Jordan Israel donated $69.
Hey, thank you, Jordan.
Brian, I am here and I got your email to tune into Gorlock the Destroyer. When can I be on the show? I have some good talking points and have 95k on Instagram. What's good, my bro?
Yo, thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it, man.
Gender Solid donated $69. Anybody count more than 0 is too high. Nothing is more attractive than a beautiful virgin woman. Don't lose your virginity to a guy you like. Give your virginity to the man you love.
Fair.
Based. Going back to Jordan really quick. I guess you can DM the @whatever on Instagram, but we're pretty selective with the guys and whatnot. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Last thing, you dated a vampire.
Oh,
Did you talk about that last time? Tell us really quick, like 30 to 20 seconds.
Went on a blind date. Guy told me he died 7 times and was a vampire. I was like, you're full of baloney. And then he was like, I want to take you home. And I was like, absolutely not, but you can walk me to the bus station. And on the way there, he was like, oh, and by the way, my ex-girlfriend has a restraining order. And I was like, yeah, we're done. Goodbye.
What?
Oh, we got a few more things.
Well played.
And then also, I'll just prompt you on this. I don't know if I brought this up last show. I can't recall if it was your previous prompts, but you said that you slept with way too many people. You lost track of body count. Your guess is over 100. Very risky with your sexual behavior. Did not always use protection. You said you cheated on 2 relationships, one when you were 19, 21. They were good men. You did them dirty, and you're sorry for that. It's actually like kind of pretty, I think we maybe talked about that last show, but it is pretty like your openness with talking about some of this stuff is like commendable, and being able to be like forthcoming and be like, hey, what I did in the past, it was like mistake. I wasn't moving the right way. I regret it. And let me like advise women, don't do what I did. And I don't know if you want to add a bit on that, or any guidance for like young women who are like going down that path.
Sure.
You know?
So I wanted to make a point earlier to you, because you mentioned you wanted children. And I think that's wonderful. But you're in the prime years to have children now. So to me, the kind of man that would be the quality of man that would make a great father isn't going to want you the way that you're acting currently. So to me, when I think about what's going to provide you long-lasting happiness, it's going to be children. So I would work towards that. Because what I did, I had my fun, and I did everything that I wanted to do that was fun. Maybe I didn't do OnlyFans, but I had a lot of fun. I did a lot of crazy stuff, sex, drugs, blah, blah, blah. And now I'm 35 and I don't have any children. And it scares me because I may not have any. I'm getting older. And I don't want you to end up in this position where you had your fun and now you can't have those 5 children that you wanted. I think that would be a real shame.
Sorry. Yeah, I appreciate you like sharing that with me and stuff. I'm not really like worried about having kids like right now, but I don't know. We'll see like what's in God's plan.
Didn't you say that you have like a pregnancy kink and you want to get
Yes.
pregnant?
Yeah.
So didn't you just say you're not concerned? But how? You said you're not concerned with having kids, but you want to get pregnant.
Okay, maybe not like right now, maybe in like a year from now. But
Okay.
I also think like pregnancy would be like a really hot like look on me. So
Okay.
And
I
so
think it would too.
I love you.
You think you'd look better pregnant?
Yes.
What?
I just have like such a strong desire, like just to get pregnant.
It's innate, right? Like you should feel like. I mean, it's like I think it's just innate in a woman.
So to me, if you want to get pregnant a year from now, start working now. Get off OnlyFans today.
Well, what if I
do
find a
it.
guy
Delete.
on?
Hold on.
Bro, I think it's just your guys' opinion.
1,406 donated $69. Michelle, you are absolutely beautiful. Answers, values, makeup, presence. I'm happy to see someone who knows what love is. Uncomparable. Marry me. No offense to some of the ladies on this table.
Wow, you guys are really nice to me. I really appreciate you.
Do you
1406.
accept the proposal without knowing anything about him?
No, I don't accept right now. But I love what you said, and it's very sweet of you.
I
Thank
actually
you.
know that guy. He saved me once from a raccoon attack. Does that change anything for you?
Big Sass Energy donated
Just saying.
$69.
Yo, Big
For
Sass, thank you,
Gerund,
man.
I could be spending this money on ammo and getting good. Instead, I'm spending it on getting you on here, and Charlie too. Clip it up, Peyton.
Great.
You got to clip it up. The
Okay,
viewers,
big
they
sass
want
energy.
They want it by popular demand. Let me get to my notes to Brianna or Brianna?
Brianna.
Okay, and then we'll do that. We'll do a couple wrap-ups, so we'll try to wrap up pretty soon. You said that you had a guy tell you he was in love with you on your second date?
Yes. It was, I met this guy on Tinder. I was on Tinder for probably 5 minutes. He asked me out on a date. On the first date, it went really good. Second date was a couple days later. And within 5 minutes, he was telling me that he was in love with me. He wanted me to move in with him. And it was really creepy. He also looked nothing like his pictures.
C277 donated $69. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years, you'd like to meet, to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal ya.
That's a good song.
Wait, was...
It's
Is that
Adele.
Adele?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You were saying?
So he looked nothing like his pictures. I got catfished. But he was
Catfished.
nice, so I went on the
Damn.
second date. Like his pictures, he looked, it was probably like 10 years old. And I don't know, he was a nice guy, so I gave him a chance, but I should not have done that.
Was this the guy who was drove 20 miles per hour under the speed limit?
No, that's the second guy.
Oh, okay.
So I went on a date with a guy who was kind of like, I think that one was a setup. I think a friend set me up with him, I think. Went on a date. He picked me up. He was driving 20 miles an hour under the speed limit. And I kept asking him, like, what are you doing? And he's like, I have nowhere to go that's, like, nowhere to go fast. And I thought it was super weird. Really annoyed me. We get to the restaurant, and he is flirting with the waitress. Like, very obvious flirting with the waitress. So I took an Uber home because he was being an ass. And then when I got home a couple hours later, he threw a brick through my window because I didn't sleep with him after him buying me dinner.
Yikes. It's a yikes. He's flirting with the waitress in front of you?
Yes.
I mean, that's valid.
Thank gosh you took
Damn.
an Uber home. That would
Threw
have
a brick?
taken forever to get home.
I just
Shit.
like got up and left, got an Uber, and then I had
It's
a
much
brick thrown
quicker.
through my window.
You said that how women treat men so poorly is causing the lack of masculinity and the downfall of our society. Do you want to add anything to that, or?
I just see like women are making men just so feminine these days. Like everybody calls it toxic masculinity, and I think it's disgusting.
And then you disagree slightly with Brian's steadfast, good word, stance on body count. I think there should be some nuance in that topic. Mostly what Brian and his other male guests say is pretty accurate. Okay. So what was the, I guess, disagreement when it came to body count?
I hear a lot on here, like, the number I hear a lot is like, oh, 10 is too much. I would think 10 is too much for somebody who's younger. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of nuance to it. There's also, like, you know, like, you could be celibate for 10 years, but before that, I don't know, you had a bunch of sex. I don't know. Not a bunch of sex, but over 10.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it's kind of just a scale. I mean, obviously, the lower the better. So, I mean, Q, do you have anything on this? On body count?
I mean, her hypothetical is far-fetched. I mean, most of the time, people who have a proclivity to sleep around are not going to go 10 years without sex. But I get the point that you're trying to make. A lot of time.
Seifert donated $69.
We'll come back. You got it.
Aurora,
you can fix the
Riley
split.
has 2 of accounts. One, she lists PG content. Also, pull your skirt down, have some modesty.
Do you want to respond to that, Aurora?
I don't have 2 OF accounts.
Who's Riley?
Not me.
You don't have like an alter ego, or not alter ego, but like
No.
second.
No, I don't. So someone's
You've
pretending
never
to
done
be
BG?
Me. No. Someone's pretending to be like me doing BG.
All right.
If that's what it is.
Okay. Sorry, Q, go ahead.
You got it.
You got this, Q. You got it, Q.
All right, like I was saying, making sure ain't no TTS coming through.
Just kidding. I just triggered that really. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I mean, a lot of people don't realize the average body count, especially for women, is somewhere for a lifetime between 4 and 7. So 10 would be a lot. A lot of men don't believe that, but these are men that don't really get women.
Isn't that number like a bit outdated though?
No, nah, it's not. It's based on a huge study, like 60,000 people.
Oh my God, sorry, I didn't mean.
Yeah, it's huge. But a lot of times when we say that, it's because, you know, we still as men, we value chastity. And 10 bodies, that's, when you think about the way women behave when it comes to sexual behavior, women find a man they want to be with that guy. Most women say they only want one or two sexual partners throughout their whole life. And the way I frame it is, a lot of these random women you see walking the streets, there's a lot of women who aren't on this podcast, like the average woman walking down the street, she doesn't have 10 bodies. So when you know that to be true, you know women get attached, they're selective, they're a lot more selective than men. 10 bodies is not that far-fetched. I think it's reasonable for a man not to want a woman with 10 bodies. Like 10 bodies would be outliers in most cases.
Well, yeah, like I totally agree. I'm just saying, I just feel like there's a little bit of nuance with like age. I mean, if like you had a 19-year-old that had 10 or more bodies, like I feel like that's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I
but
agree.
Someone that's older, like in your 40s, you have 10 bodies, like you got to think about what the years are. If they started at 18, that's not really that many years.
But then you also have to think about when the men are trying to get married as well. So men may not necessarily want to marry an older woman. Or if he's like 36 and he got like a 28-year-old, you know what I'm saying? The average age women get married is what, 28, 27, 28. So you wouldn't want a woman who has 10 bodies by 28 and they lose their virginity at an average age of 18. That's a body a year, which doesn't sound too crazy. But when you consider the fact that they lose their virginity at 18 and they've been in a relationship maybe 2-3 years, and then they take some time off before they get in a new relationship and have another body, you see what I'm saying? That probably amounts to about 4 bodies before they actually get married.
I mean, like I said, I agree. I just think there's just a little bit of nuance to it.
Yeah, of course.
Q, do you think the men that would prefer a woman with 10 or less, or even a virgin, are they at that number, if not lower, as well?
Doesn't matter. Go ahead. Sorry, Q, if you want to take that.
The average male body count is not that much higher than the woman's. It's only like a body or 2 more. So in theory, I guess it would be plausible, but if you're talking about the type of men that women want and they desire, nah, probably not. But the rules are different because men and women are different. We're less selective. We have less reproductive opportunities. And when, a lot of people talk about dick discipline, men have to learn that. Men have to be put in situations where they're constantly exposed to stimuli to where they learn to, I can't sleep around, because they have women throwing themselves at them. And that's what I try to explain to women all the time. Women be like, well, do you have the same amount of bodies that you would want on a woman? Nah, probably not. Because if he's a successful guy and he's put around women, he's probably going to sleep with a lot of the women. but it boils down to who he wants to actually commit to, which is why women typically don't care. Chris Brown, look at all these celebrities. Women, would love, still, they don't care. These niggas got hundreds of bodies. They got hundreds of bodies. And these women don't care. They would still love to be with them.
Not me.
I mean, that's just the price you pay as a woman if you want a highly desirable guy. And I try to explain that to a lot of women. Having a highly desirable guy with a low body count is extremely unrealistic. I don't care what metric you want to use, what you believe he or ought he should. You know what I mean? Having a high body count as a man, that's what desirable men are going to have a lot of the times.
That was beautiful. Well put. Well put. Wait, so your question was what?
Is the man that is desiring 10 body counts or less or a virgin from a woman?
That was one of
Was
the.
it the chair? Was it one of the things?
It was one of the. It's fine. Nobody got hit by it. It's fine. It fell this way. It's fine. Disregard.
Are they matching what they're requesting? Like, is the man also under 10 for body count that is expecting under 10 from the woman?
Wait. So
Minus_69 donated $69. Avery, would you do Gorlock for 5K?
Absolutely. I would do it for free.
Oh, collab?
Oh my god, you're literally so fine. Thank you. Can I give you a hug?
Oh,
that's
see,
nice.
this is a positive energy.
Wholesome whatever
Positive energy
podcast.
Well done.
Moment.
That is
I, like, love
wholesome.
you.
That is beautiful. Good energy.
Wait, so your question was, if you can repeat it just one more time.
Do most men that expect the woman to have under 10 body count or be a virgin, are they also under 10 body count or a virgin?
Do you think they need to?
I think it depends on what you think is desirable. Like Q was saying, what's desirable is a high value man likes, which means I think what I'm assuming you're saying is someone that a lot of women want because they're successful or whatnot or whatever the reasons are.
Yeah, highly desirable.
But to me, that's not desirable at all. Like, to me, it's someone that has that discipline and that self-control, that there's nothing more attractive than self-control and boundaries and discipline from a man.
Well, I get that, but
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, when you actually date a man, are you going to ask him what his body count is? Like, when you see a man, who's desirable and you talk to him, first of all, if you're attracted to him, you're not even thinking about if he got a high body count. When he gets to talking to you and he says things to you, the way it plays out behaviorally, you're not consciously thinking about if he has a high body count.
I'm very conscious if they're giving me vibes and energy that they are very promiscuous. If a man is, you can tell they are acting like an F-boy, basically. And they follow 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 hot girls on Instagram, and they're not communicating well, and they don't take dating seriously, and I see them with a different girl every weekend. Like, that is very promiscuous to me, and that's not desirable. And now I'm thinking, you have a high body count, you are a player, you're very sexually just, you don't really have self-control, and you don't respect your body. And I'm trying to respect my body right now, and I would like to have that moment with somebody that also respects their body and is saving maybe that for me too. So, and that's fine if you don't want that or you don't care. I'm just saying that's more desirable to me.
I get that. Yeah. I understand that. I'm just saying I don't think it actually goes like that. And you're talking about yourself, which is fine. I mean, if that's your preference, then that's fine. But understand that if you do want a guy who's desirable, and that's just most women out there, like most women are chasing after men who are desirable. So that's just what comes with it. And that's all I'm saying. I'm saying if you expect to find a guy who is desirable, who has a certain level of discipline, sexual discipline, who hasn't been around the block, who doesn't talk to a bunch of women, or doesn't have his past when it comes to his promiscuity, it's just highly unlikely. We're just looking at the numbers, the probability. And
it's harder to find for sure.
Yeah.
I think also trade-offs between men and women are not exact. Like, a man is trading high value in terms of resources for a woman's high value in terms of chastity.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly.
Just to weigh in on this a little bit here. So let's say a guy has I think this is kind of the question. I don't think there's anything wrong with a guy who has a high body count desiring a woman with a low body count. I don't know if that's entirely kind of what you're asking, but now a woman with a low body count, she's certainly within her right not want to date a guy with a high body count. But it seems like men care a lot more about this than women, generally speaking. And I don't think there's anything objectionable to a guy who he himself has been promiscuous. Although I'm not in favor of male promiscuity, I don't think there's actually anything wrong with a guy who's been promiscuous, who desires to date a woman with a low body count or even a virgin.
Well, I think also, like, in terms of preferences, when you're seeking someone that's Christian, and the closer you are to God, the further away you are from promiscuity. And I think that goes for men and women. And
sure,
Christian men tend to also believe the same thing about sex. So I think that also is a preference when you are dating. You're seeking Christian, I'm seeking a Christian. I want someone to understand the value of sex and what that means to me. And usually we see eye to eye because of our values and belief system. And so it's all backed by a belief system.
Okay.
And so I guess it's a preference.
Going back to Brianna did I say it right? Brianna. You said, tell us quickly, you said you're a huge anti-feminist.
Yes.
Why is that?
Well, back in the day, women's only job used to be to not have a job. It's to stay home, take care of the home, and take care of the house. And the fact that women were always allowed to have jobs, but the fact that we were kind of like forced into the job market because some of the women wanted it, personally, I think it sucks. Like, I would love nothing more than to be a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home housewife. But with today's society, it's almost not possible. Like, I live in Phoenix, and it's not a really expensive place to live. But even me and my fiance both being welders, we make good money, but we can't afford to live off just his income. Yeah. And it sucks.
Yeah. I think society has specifically structured the economy and the way of the world now, because also you think about it, not only do they have one taxable income, they have two. There's so many benefits to two people working in a household, and in my eyes, it's been designed that way to corrupt the nuclear family.
I'll tell you what else added to it. It's not even the fact that what did I see? Study that say women value their career and social network more than marriage and family. Now, that's the issue. Women value more their education, their career, and they put family and marriage on the back burner. Even when you ask them to sequence how they would like their relationships to go, they put marriage and family last.
Yeah.
So it's I think that's the overarching issue.
Yeah. It's almost like it's pushed onto us now these days. Yeah. Like, you're just told, oh, go get your money. Don't worry about getting married and having kids. Well, men can have kids way later into life. Women have a ticking time clock.
And they operate as if they're unaware of that.
They think that they can have kids up into their 40s.
Yep.
And really, it's really rare to do that. And if you do, it's super risky.
Yeah. We're seeing like a lot of infertility issues now, more so than ever. Also, it's because of the delayed marriages.
That's also because of birth control.
The freezing your eggs, birth control. Like, there's so many issues that go into that. People are on birth control longer because they think that they don't want kids. They don't want to start that early. They don't want to start family planning. Even in marriage now, a lot of women are withholding pregnancy and motherhood because even in marriage, they don't want to have children right now.
Minus_69 donated $69. Brian, what happened to that highly impaired woman that left to take a break for 5 minutes and never came back during last stream?
Is she okay?
Oh, yeah, she just, she left to go to her car. I think I don't know. Not really. I don't know.
She just drove off and never came back.
She's okay.
She just dipped.
She drove off high too.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Probably hit a poor
Yikes. And then last thing, something about tattoos, Brie?
Oh, I just hate that you don't like tattoos on women. I've never had an issue getting a man with tattoos, and I'm covered. I think it's weird.
Wait, it's weird?
That you don't like tattoos on women. I've never met a man who doesn't.
Oh, well, getting a little worked up there.
I'm passionate about that.
Yeah, so, quick announcements before we do that, guys. We're going to wrap up here really soon. We're going to do a segment where we just get absolutely destroyed by TTS. If any of you want to do it, Here, I'll do it, Nick. We have lowered this is called we're getting into the circus hour, or the circus 5 minutes, I guess, for the last few minutes of the show. Guys, TTS is now $20. Oh my God, this fucking song. It's gonna be fucking chaos madness. Keep it polite. Try not to do avoid, if you do a question, make it quick. Make it quick. Last few minutes here. Last few minutes.
Our security guards.
Oh my, this again. You guys can't do this again. Well, hold on. Hold on, wait one second.
Blowing up my phone.
Oh. Wait, he's your security, so like you
Our
pay for him?
security guard, yes, we pay him.
I'm not gonna do a blow up like last show, but like, come on. To be fair, you guys were like.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Gerund, Charlie, Peyton.
Okay.
Got it. Noted.
We would have been out of here a little earlier, but you guys were. How late were they, Nick?
Our security guard's car needed to get charged.
45 minutes late.
Nickelodeon donated $20.
Just saying, you guys were a bit late.
You claimed to help your family with of money. How much did you actually use to insert plastic into your body? You looked like you were gonna cry when they were talking about lip fillers earlier.
I actually have nothing done. My lips are natural. Everything's natural.
Drizzle donated $20. This
is gonna be chaos for a few minutes.
Won't bow. Not
I am a virgin and I will bow.
Wants to go out with the girls. Michelle is a chameleon feminist. Stop simping for her. Hashtag you deserve better king. Hashtag Drizzle Drizzle.
Hashtag Drizzle Drizzle. Soft
You paid
guy
$20
era.
for that.
Bam.
$20.
Boom. Yeah, you guys were like 45 minutes. How late were they? 45 minutes? 50 minutes late?
It's because our security guard's car ran out of like miles or whatever.
TTS voice guy donated $20.
You pay this guy?
Oh boy.
Is he your security
here
or
we
manager?
Go. Warming up my digital vocal cords as we speak.
Oh no, bro. What the fuck? This is crazy, bro.
696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969 donated $20.
On the tattoos
If Gorlock
thing.
does a nip slip, is it a titty and toes? Or just a fat guy with gynecomastia?
Bitch, shut up.
Ite Messiah E600.
This is gonna be chaos. I'm just warning you guys. It's gonna be chaos for the last. Well, you're leaving. Sit down, guys.
I'm like getting a migraine.
Just sit.
Our security guard is also. I don't have enough money.
Hi, Chad.
Jerok donated $20.
I mean, if you guys gotta leave, you gotta leave. But you're 40 minutes late, guys.
Stop drawing on yourself
guys are 40
because you
minutes
have
late.
low self-esteem. You're not a special
one?
snowflake.
Well, last one.
That's a big assumption there.
I don't think that's true.
Bye, thank you.
Meow donated $20. www.7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Of crippling depression dodo go 99 breadburloobs.ww do /777777
Chat, is that a remove? Is that chat? Is that a remove?
Nate donated $20.
Chaos.
Gorlock.
Gustavo and Madison, take seats over there, please. Is that a remove from description? I mean, they were 45 minutes late. We started the show 20 minutes late, right?
Jabriel31 donated $20.
I think that's
Girl in the red shirt, we can get know each other. Can I take you out on a date? I send you a DM on Instagram.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Nick, can you pull up chat? Show me the chat. Maddie, read this.
Imagine dying for a woman who won't bow or give you sex who still has blank in her belly for cheating without your knowledge, and you spend eternity in hell because you want to be masculine and tragic.
Really quick, I'm just reading the chat. So is this a remove from description? What? That's just show. They were 40. How late were they, Madison?
54 minutes late.
54 minutes late. So yeah, we had to start the show. What time did we start the show? 5:20 or something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what time it was, Nick?
I think it was like between 15.
They weren't here for the pre-show. I think that's a remove. If you're like, they've already been on the show, they did the same thing last time. They should at least have the pay your security next $100. You guys were late.
6969696
I'll take it out. It's not fair
blah
for
blah
them to leave
donated
like that.
$20.
Oh my God.
Wow 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 blah 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 blah.
So Max, actually we don't. This is it's only through TTS. It has to be through TTS, Max. I'm sorry. I'll address it really quick
on
though.
The pod, keep it up.
Yo, thank you, Dwight.
Remove the girls eggs from the bio.
Look, Max, you did send in. I'll just pull it up since you did send in a 69. Hold on. Your message. Look, we have discretion when it comes to the TTS. We let a lot through, but it was just a bit too rude towards Ali. So I'm sorry, man. Sometimes we have discretion. It was just a bit too rude, man. I'm sorry.
Respect.
Nickelodeon. Oh, I didn't even.
Afuera!
I don't think. I feel like they intentionally did that though.
1,406 donated $20.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, guys.
Michelle, please close your eyes/ears. To whoever that was disrespecting me/you 2 minutes ago, suck a dog.
What?
To Michelle, look for 1,406.
Wait, what?
Brian is daddy donated $20. This TTS is more worn out than Gorlock's footwear.
Brian is daddy. You can show those, Nick. You can show them, guys. It's through Streamlabs only, guys.
No.
We're not going to read these. Everything just has to be TTS through Streamlabs. We'll pull them up, but guys, we can't. We're not good. Streamlabs is the only thing that will trigger TTS. So do it through Streamlabs, guys, if you want. Yeah, we'll get to it. Tattoos, I'll probably get interrupted. So it's not 100% a deal breaker, tattoos. I think the more tatted, the more it's approaching deal breaker. I don't think even blasted sleeves, it's probably not necessarily a deal breaker. I think when they start getting if it covers way too much of the body, it can start getting into that territory. I just think I always question okay, when people start getting into body mod, like tattoos, piercings, like that stuff, I do question okay, is this an aesthetic thing, or is it because of trauma?
Aesthetics.
And sure, and it absolutely can be because of just purely aesthetic thing, but I do think a lot of people who are inclined towards body modding, there could be underlying mental illness or trauma.
Drizzle Drizzle donated
not
$20.
in all cases, but
1,406. She's not interested in some internet simp. Figure it out, bro.
Are they fighting over you in the comments?
Oh, I like that.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Peyton, you're beautiful, but not as beautiful as Flannel Daddy and Charlie. Full homo.
Great.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Nice. Yo, Big Sass. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Also,
Sirasage donated $20.
Shameless plug.
Follow my Instagram and TikTok at Sirasage, Spotify podcast at Divine Drive.
Q, your thoughts on women with tattoos? Yay or nay? Deal breaker? Depends.
It's not a deal breaker, but I prefer a woman who has less tattoos.
Yeah.
There's a correlation between tattoos and promiscuity with women. And yeah.
Totenko F donated $20. To the guy and gal in the German attire, Alice in Die Ende für der Deutsche Armee.
Ooh. Oh no, we've got another crazy one coming in.
696969 wow 69 wow 69 wow 69 wow donated $20.
Thank you, man.
$20. Can send these all day.
At least.
Wow, wow,
can you do the sprinkler one? Do the sprinkler. Just do the sprinkler one. That's funny.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh my God, that's kind of annoying. Wait, mute it.
Fuck you.
Okay. Dear God. Wait, keep going.
Various crazy people donated $20. If the fun part
I'm sorry,
has a
the
map,
wow was getting...
she is only for fun. Tattoos mean recreational use only.
So I will say I have
Them's
tattoos.
is fighting words.
And I got them all when I was a liberal, and I would never get another tattoo.
Okay.
Just my opinion.
See the
Yeah.
correlation?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Brian has daddy donated $20. What is the best lesson you have learned through your past relationships?
Yeah. All you young men out there who maybe you haven't encountered a woman who has borderline personality disorder, I'd strongly encourage you to not date somebody who has BPD or bipolar. The most optimum person that you ought to date. And this actually applies to women too. I'd strongly encourage you to not date people with like
Anonymous
mental health issues.
donated $20.
No, like
women don't value
I have
virginity
compassion for
like
those
men
people,
do.
but-
I'm 43 and stayed virgin for God. It has only hurt my dating. Sick to see the hedonists claiming Christianity. Can't get to 19. Try going to 43. Matthew 7:21.
Wait, so you're a 40? You're like you're Steve
43-year-old
Carell, 43-year-old virgin?
He beat the movie.
I respect that.
Respect. Respect. I mean, the tattoo thing though, like if she has like some small tattoos, that I don't think that's never really going to be an issue. I would of course prefer no tattoos though.
I would like to
is that
point
fair?
out that I have the highest body count at the table, unless.
And you have
she
no
was hot.
tattoos?
I have 3 tattoos, and she has more tattoos than me. Just
Yeah.
saying. Just saying.
You want to just show us your arms real quick? Yeah, there's some tattoos.
You said you had the highest body count unless mine's higher?
On this table, I think so, unless you have a higher one.
Real Trump donated $20.
No, I'm
Brian,
still just
you
as
look
fat.
like you've lost some weight.
I'm just as fat,
Have you
dude.
been hitting the gym?
No, man. I'm at my maximum weight I've ever been. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it, boys.
Tolerant Cam donated $20. Why do good-looking women pretend they are
Maybe
not
the haircut.
starfish?
What does that mean?
Starfish.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't mind starfish. Just kidding. Why are you laughing? Gustavo, why are you laughing?
Not funny.
Not funny. Not funny.
No funny.
No funny.
Starfish. Is that a sexual reference?
Yeah. You don't know starfishing?
Ring King donated $20.
That's where they just lay.
Gustavo, salute doppelganger, you like my 20-year-old nephew. It trips me out every episode. To the women on the panel, stop virtue signaling. Take accountability, responsibility.
Looks like a younger version of my little brother, actually.
Oh.
Look at a photo. Look
Yeah,
at
because
it.
maybe there's-
Literally looks like my
you guys
little
are
brother.
related.
It's bizarre. Yeah, man.
You can. Are you able to scoot into the table a little, Gustavo? So, Ali, there was a little friction here between you and Gustavo. I just want to. Is there a chance or?
Thank you.
It's a hard call, Gustavo.
I'm sorry. I've been putting Ali on the spot all night.
Yeah.
Would you date this guy? Would you date this guy? Would you
Doing
date this
well.
guy?
Been doing
You're
well.
very handsome. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Loose Pussy Energy donated $20. Brian, is it true you instructed a former girl on the pod to stir the pot and create drama/controversy? Say it ain't so.
I have no idea what
like that.
Everything's.
Jordan S. Royal donated $20.
I'll check it
Brixan,
out.
I sent you a DM on whatever Instagram. Check it.
LP, it's not true. If somebody's saying that, I don't know. I'd have to see precisely what they're saying. But yeah, not true.
Killer of Cereal donated $20. Tattoos, like plastic surgery, doesn't keep up with the rest of your aging body. The more you have, the
there's a
worse it
lot
looks
coming
the older
through.
you
There's
get.
a lot coming through.
Don't defile your body with
Yo,
something
Killer,
you
thank
regret
man.
later
Oh my
in
God,
life.
there's so many coming.
Look like a badass grandma.
Mikey Hammy donated $20.
It's
Brian, Myron made some nasty comments about you and the show, describing it as boring among other criticisms. I think it would be beneficial to address
When was
these
this?
remarks at some point.
Oh, he's.
This was recent.
Good guy donated
The
$20.
TTSs are. I'll come back to
I'm
that
a
question. Though. I'll come
35-year-old
back to it
guy.
when there's a.
Been with my
break.
wife for 20 years.
Oh,
married
congrats,
for
man.
13. We took each other's virginity and Christian. There is value in low body count, though not popular. Not too late to change view. Catherine Babidaddy donated $20. Maddie, join the whatever Discord, please.
Okay.
It's in the works. In the works.
T-Rex donated $20. My sprinkler goes like this.
Nick, I'm going to start prepping Twitch here. We'll try to get this wrapped soon. We'll do the raid over on Twitch.
Comes back like this.
Beautiful. Speaking of which, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us.
Minus_20 donated
You can pull it up.
$20.
You can pull it up.
Out of all these women
wait,
on the
hold
panel, I would only date Maddie.
I have a boyfriend,
Rip.
so I wouldn't date you.
Sorry, minus. Yo, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Thank you, guys.
Brian Estadi donated $20. We need to have a debate episode featuring Andrew Wilson and Michael
that'd be good.
Knowles
Yes,
against
please.
Destiny and Jasmine Jafar. Make it happen, Zaddy Brian. Also, blue shirt is a fox. Winky face, winky face.
Oh, that's you. Do you want to?
Real Trump donated $20.
Damn, bro.
To the
they're
girl
going
with
for
the
it.
CCW, you carrying a gun is like me giving a monkey a machine gun. Just get a Trump voting man to protect you and you have no need for a gun.
Piss off.
I think it's fine for
Brian
girls to
Simp
have.
donated
Oh.
$69. Last one, sweet dreams. It was an amazing podcast.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the message. That's very kind. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the support tonight, guys. And then we have, I think, one more coming in. A couple more coming in. There's a lot. It's just one after the other. Boom.
Master Baker donated $20. Guys that want to sleep with you won't tell you they don't like tattoos.
Damn, that was a fat vape hit. That was like a
Satisfying.
That was good. Got that.
I feel this.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go.
This is the best
Guys, oh, that's actually a good point. Guys that want to sleep with you won't tell you they don't like tattoos. I mean, that's the thing. Like, guys will tell you all sorts of things in an effort to, like,
Stochastic
placate
Decay
you to
donated
sleep with you.
$20. Brain, why is there beef between you and Deaf and Deaf? You both seem pretty chill with virtually everyone else in the space.
So, I mean, this is kind of doubling back to the previous chat about the guy who's asking, Myron's talking shit. Do you want to address it? I already kind of did. He's been talking shit for a long time. I don't really feel inclined to get into a beef or to talk shit back. He can talk shit. I don't feel obliged to really actually do a response. I've tried to build a bridge there. He's not open to it. That's fine. It is a bit frustrating that he talks shit, but
Michigan
I'm not going to
Christian
engage with
donated
it.
$20.
That's my
I am much better looking than Steve Carell. Not an incel. Have passed on many opportunities.
Steve Carell's a handsome
Hard to
guy.
find a Christian virgin woman. Women in US aren't it. Q is right. It does matter. Other countries?
Yeah. For shizzle. Faux shizzle. My nizzle. Was that an adequate address of the beef? I mean,
Sometimes that's the best response.
Also,
there's not really a beef. Maybe he has a beef with me, but I don't really. Even if he's talking shit, it's just not. Okay. Cool. That's it.
Some of us
That's
like
it,
Pepsi
that's
more
it.
than Coke, just so you know.
What is the opposite of what's the girl version for passport bros? I would like to know. I would like for someone to come up with that name.
A girl version of.
Like
girls who
passport
go
bros.
to like Australia to just like.
To like find men out of
Smash like a hot
their
Australian
country.
guy?
Wow.
Or not smash, sorry. Not smash. Not smash. Date.
Yeah. That. Let me know.
I don't know. That's a good question. What is it? Anybody?
They don't have one.
Girls don't really do that.
Right.
Yeah,
we
girls
need to
don't
make
do
They just
that.
wait
Yeah, you
for
just
the passport
chill. You just
bros
chill
to
wherever
come
you're
to you.
living. Dudes are gonna come.
Yeah.
Dating on easy mode?
Yeah.
Do we have that convo?
Yeah, dating on easy mode.
Dating on easy mode.
We're the initiators.
We gotta
It's
do
talent.
all the
talent.
We're
work.
the sexually
We
motivated.
gotta
ones.
do.
Stochastic Decay donated $20. Passport hose.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Gotta do all the work. Gotta do all the work. Read? Did somebody read?
I said great.
Oh, I thought you read. Read. You know? Like how like SJW's like, read. Okay, never mind. Good show, guys. Good show. Any final thoughts here before I wrap this up?
I'm going to smash out that discount for
Oh, yes, absolutely.
iwantagummies.com. If you want to wake up, if you want to focus, if you want to relax, if you want to sleep, if you smash the code whatever, it'll give you 50% off everything.
50%.
Just raid the entire store.
Raid
like
it.
You do a Twitch raid.
Do a Twitch
Just
raid.
jag everything, resell it on the black market.
Jack all of
It's
it.
actually just a gift from the brand to the audience because we don't like to sell stuff. We just like to give away gifts. So
Yeah.
massive 50% off. Code is whatever. Smash it. Get at it. It's all for you guys.
Smash it.
That's it.
Sweet, sweet.
That's it. It's a gift. A departing gift.
Nick, you want to just pull up the website really quick? I don't know if you can
Yeah,
find it.
actually
It's in the
that'd be cool.
description if you want to pull it up. Guys, follow us on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Check out Allie's TikTok. What's your main thing? TikTok?
I guess TikTok.
Yeah?
Yeah. Keep it out for future streams, and also keep it on my Instagram. I have a very, very big project coming.
Did you have
Oh,
fun
yeah?
tonight?
I did.
That's good.
I had a
Better
really good
better
time.
than last show?
I had fun last time too, honestly.
okay.
I felt like this was a more lighthearted conversation.
Yeah,
if
that's
I'm being
good.
honest, I had
Yeah.
a really good time tonight.
That's good.
Yeah, thank you so much, Brian, for having me.
Thank you for coming back. Glad to. This was our anniversary.
Exactly, you're
Glad to
later.
have you back on the show, and we'd love to have you. Love to have you back again. So, yeah.
Next anniversary, hey?
Yeah, Nick, do you want to pull up the site really quick, guys? So this is I Wanna Gummies right here.
Actually, the
iwantagummies.com.
first gummies brand ever to just give away a
you guys wanna
complete
check them
trial
out?
of every single product in stock. So if you
There
want
it
to
is.
try the
You can scroll
focus,
down a
try the
little
wake up, if you want to try relax, sleep.
Brian's
Trial
underscore
kids,
feeder
first one ever.
696969696 donated $20. Wow, such a good show tonight, except that dumb Aussie sim. The lawn
Oh my God, it's really good.
shirty area vovavoom shirty shirty area vovavoom shirty shirty.
Okay.
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Out of all the women on this panel, I would only date Garen Thumb, maybe Peyton.
Great. Thank you.
Garantham's a man, isn't
Hot
he?
topic. He's a man. Yeah,
Oh, is there like dispute or something? Or?
Nope. I
I'm
think
just-
this guy just really loves Grantham.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pull up the website really quick. Just scroll down. So this is iwantagummies.com. You can scroll down.
$400 worth
There
for
it
$20.
is.
They
Half
taste
off.
Beautiful.
like Scooby-Doo fruit
Yeah, they
snacks.
taste delicious.
Anonymous donated $20. If you had to pick a young fertile 304 with a body count of 50 plus and looks are about a 4 plus, or truly traditional virgin in their late 30s/early 40s whose looks are about a 7.5, who would you choose?
Q.
Virgin.
Yeah, I think I would take the virgin, honestly.
Yeah, virgin.
She's 7.5 versus a young woman, but who's a 304.
That wasn't even
Who's a
hard.
strumpet. We don't use 304 on this channel. We use strumpet. Body count of 50 plus. Yeah, I'll take the
30-year-old virgin.
30, 40-year-old virgin. Let's run it. Let's run it. Nick, I'm gonna see who I can raid over there on Twitch. There's not. Hold on. Who am I? Okay, we are going to do shit. Do we do Woe Grandma or do we do Aladar?
Wow, Grandma.
I think we'll do Woe Grandma today. Nick, if you could get that pulled up. So guys, we're gonna do a raid over there on Twitch. After this comes through.
Real Trump donated $20. I would put my entire life savings on Brian's security guard Joe even if he was blind with one arm tied behind his back and asleep over a woman with a gun.
Wow.
Wait, I don't even get it.
John donated $20. Girl in red, do you date conservative black guys?
I would. I would, yeah. I'm telling Grant about all these hateful women carrying guns. Yeah.
Do you date conservative black guys? Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Where were we? Yes. What was the thing with Joe? I was confused there. And all his life savings on Joe?
Versus Peyton.
Yeah.
Over a woman with a gun.
That is a bit
Okay.
misogynistic, FYI.
No.
A little bit. In my
I
opinion.
have very good aim. So
I don't doubt it.
Okay. I mean,
I'm sure she
I
knows
would-
how
You
to
don't-
use it, guys.
I mean, a gun is gonna defeat someone who doesn't have a gun. So, in this scenario, does Joe not have a gun?
No, he's blind with one eye. Arm tied behind his back.
Okay,
And
yeah.
he's asleep.
So, guys, we are rating a Twitch streamer. She's currently got, how many viewers does she have? Like 250 viewers or so. She's a sweetheart, guys. I want you guys to be nice. Nick, you can pull it up. She's playing World of... Oh, hold on. We'll come back to it.
Nemesis donated $20. Love you, chat. No shrimp on the barbie for you all, though. Cap on Christian girl being a virgin.
Yeah, for sure.
07 for Brian.
Yo, Nemesis, dude, I appreciate all the work you do, helping with modding and I'm assuming this is the same Nemesis. Thank you for everything, man. Thank you for the TTS, man. Really appreciate everything you do and help out with the podcast. Your support is very much massively appreciated, man. So thank you. So we're gonna do a Twitch raid.
Packet, whatever.
Here she is. She's 82. She plays World of Warcraft. Be nice, guys. Tell her to come on the podcast. I've been, trying to make it happen. Let me get this raid. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay.
I should try to
10
stream
seconds.
with her.
So those of you who are watching over on Twitch, one sec, guys. I'll just say quick messages to those of you on Twitch. GG, actually, hold on really quick. We'll pull it back up and just say, GG, well played to the panel. Guys, on YouTube, hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chatted, donates, supports the show. Your patronage is very much appreciated, especially with demonetization, people trying to cancel us. Who knows? Maybe we won't be here forever. So appreciate your support, whether it's watching all the way to all the people who are constantly supporting. So really appreciate you guys. You guys are legends. You make this podcast possible. We will be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Got a great show lined up. Q will be back again joining us. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, 07's in the chat. We're going to do the Twitch raid. So pull that back up, Nick. I'm going to start that. Those of you who are watching on Twitch, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm going to send the raid over here in... And also, before you leave on Twitch, drop us a follow, guys. Drop us a follow over there on Twitch if you're new. Follow us on Twitch. Thank you, guys. I'm sending you over now. Hope you guys over on Twitch have a good night. Okay, that's sent. Keep it there for a sec, Nick.
What's the infusion of power?
Close this
So you need to have an awakened, this is what you need. This is what I was looking at. You need to have the enchanted aspect awakened crest.
Enchanted aspect awakened crest.
And
make sure you guys...
I don't have enough
Is the audio
to make that.
boosted?
She talking to us or not?
I think she's still
talking.
This looks so difficult.
Well, I haven't timed anything.
See if she's gonna. I don't know. Did the raid go through?
I have. You don't have I have 42 aspects. Awakened.
Is that the raid?
Pretty close.
It's 60, isn't it? 60.
I don't know if that's a raid.
Yeah, it's 60,
Is that did I don't know. I'm inept with Twitch. Did it go through?
Per dungeon, and you can get them from +8. You don't need to do +10.
Is this the?
Oh.
I can lower my feed. You guys want
Did it go through? I don't know. She doesn't have the notification on.
9? I can drop it to 8.
She just said, hey.
Yeah.
I cannot do another one.
That's all.
So guys, she's playing World of Warcraft. If you're over there on Twitch, anyways, that's the. We'll wait. Pull that up from Stochastic. I'll read it really quick.
Go ahead.
Is this the abuela you're talking about? Yeah, I guess. There she is. Boom. What a legend. Okay. Any final thoughts from anybody before I wrap up? Twitch? Oh well, we already. Yeah. No. Okay, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. We will be live on Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Got a great show, guys. Going to be a solid panel. We got some great shows lined up. For all through May. Some fantastic guests, fantastic shows. April 30th, Tuesday. Going to super solid show. I feel like I'm forgetting one thing. What am I forgetting?
We did everything on the list.
Okay. 07's in the chat. Good night, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Like the video on your way out. And yeah, good night, guys.